Now have fun.
Hey, good morning or afternoon or whatever time of day it is on whatever coast you're on. I'm ShinerCCC, here to bring us a rarely seen category of Nocturne. You notice estimate might be lower than usual. Well, okay, maybe not for this category, because it's hard any percent. We're actually not going to fight Lucifer this time, but we're going to do it on hard mode. We got the middling compromise category that only weirdos like me are interested in, I guess. So, I've got Whiskcake joining me on commentary as well. I don't think he's even tried this run, but has a better time than me in Hard True Demon Ending, so I'll have the knowledge to commentate on what's going on. What's good, man? What's going on?
Yeah, just woke up, now I get to wake up to commentate some Nocturne, so I'm a little excited to see how this run is, because there's a lot about this run that I don't know. All I know is that the end game, as far as I know, like, you use Kaiwan. Is this still Shijima?
Yeah, we're going for Shijima ending as well. We're gonna join Hikawa's Dota All-Stars team. I'm just gonna drop something in chat here to foreshadow what the final team is gonna be. Sorry for the blue switch. Maybe I should mute myself just for typing.
Yeah, I know a couple of the demons you use, but I don't know a lot of the setups and strats.
Yeah, there's gonna be some familiar-looking demons. Yeah.
Well, I would assume Mikami's a no-brainer. That thing's just too useful.
Yeah, you gotta have Minakata and Mikami. There's like a couple, checkpoints along the way that are always gonna be there. So yeah, it doesn't matter too much if I pick Maniacs or Chronicle. Maybe chat can help us decide. I mean, I still like doing Maniacs because you can just go AFK for a minute while Dante jumps off the roof. With Chronicle, you have to advance through some dialogue boxes with Raido's buddy Mokoi hiding around the corner. Well, I think I'll just go with Maniacs. We gotta have Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Well, we can't have our memes without our main in red there jumping off the rooftop. That man's killed me a couple of times in my end game, embarrassingly enough. So I'm never happy to see Dante.
Nice to see chat providing love for Dante here. So yeah, I set up everything ahead of time, starting with auto memory off, menu memory on, voice track in Japanese. I might change it to English later, but there's two bits early on where I want it to be in Japanese. Anyway, I guess I'll get started pretty soon here. Just get ready to count down whoever's got their finger on the timer from 5. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Alright, so yeah, we're running Nocturne today. Thanks to our runners being good, we got 2 hours ahead of schedule, and Shaggy got to show us Nocturne 2 real quick. Yeah, this is a work of fiction. Views and opinions expressed are not necessary to reflect those that is used to say or its employees. Okay, there we go. Just gotta get my notes up. So yeah, this round is kind of interesting. A while ago, Pink Pajamas told me, oh, let's just be SMT RTA for our government name, I think.
Do you have a turbo controller for your computer here, or are
I
you
don't
still using
actually.
manual?
No, I play on a stock DualShock 3. Of course, to use that on Windows 10, I gotta use some special software. That's the drawback.
Well, we know what to get Shiner for Christmas.
Get me more USB ports.
Oh, we can always use more of those. All of us. You hear that, Santa? Get everybody more USB ports. I want like 60 USB ports on my computer.
It's worse because I'm on like a 10-foot mini USB cable plugged into an extension cord, so the thing like barely stays charged. It doesn't rumble anymore, but that's okay. So yeah, just like any RPG, we start naming our human party members who are gonna join our team right away. Next, we're getting a call on our flip phone from our classmate, who I'm just gonna change one letter in his name. There we go. So if I go to my left, there's a vending machine where I can get a mysterious drink, but the clock is already ticking here. How many steps I take matters in the early game, and I actually want to save those steps. That drink is a sacred water, or a Iwakura no Mizu in the Japanese script, which just cures temporary status ailments, bind, sleep, and panic. I'm just going to buy one sacred water at a later shop, just in case I need it, and I probably won't.
Great.
Yeah, we were, so yeah, the plot here is, we were having a dream where we were talking to our teacher, and she was saying some cryptic and ominous stuff that the world is going to end soon. And she says, "Don't worry, I'll help you hold on to your life. A world that loses its power will soon fade into nothingness, blah, 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 blah." Well, whatever. We were gonna meet, our classmates here. Oh yeah, I gotta rename, this one to the last member of the DK crew. Maybe I could use turbo on the D-pad.
Surprised you still pick the first dialogue option here when you meet Hijiri. The second one saves the second.
Oh, really? Dang.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I got you on commentary, Wuss. You do have more expertise. I mean, it's only 1 second, but I'm not using a turbo controller. Maybe I can't mash at full potency.
What I need to start doing is learning Mizushima-san's dialogue choices for Isamu when he's entering the Amala temple, because he picks different ones, and I'm pretty sure it saves like 10-15 seconds of dialogue.
That much? Huh.
It definitely feels a good chunk shorter. I'd have to actually time it.
Here's another nice time save you can do. Just walk straight ahead when you walk into this building, because then it's like you're walking down the leg of a right angle triangle rather than down the hypotenuse. So even though I walk straight ahead, in this cutscene I've moved over, I don't know, like 4 or 5 demi-fiend widths to my left, standing in front of Chionki Kong, just talking to her, picking up the magazine. It's a cult magazine that the journalist at Yoyogi Park gave us. We were supposed to meet there, but there was some kind of murder that took place overnight, so it's all roped off with the yellow police tape. Can't get in there. So,
if
yeah.
you look at the cover of the magazine, well, you can't see it now, but there's a little Easter egg there from another Shin Megami Tensei game.
Yeah, I've been told it's Nova from SMT if, whatever that means. Here's another vending machine. We do need this one. Really, really need this one.
Yeah, that is not negotiable. You need that for every speedrun because it only takes like 5 seconds to grab, and that is 6,000 Maka.
You even need it for Merciful, where you receive triple money. Yeah, her Jutz, her Jurt, her Jop, her Gile.
So if you ever feel bad about your gameplay, just remember there are some people that use that item and don't sell it, so...
Well, it's easy to think that money comes easy, because this is an RPG, but it really doesn't. Especially on hard mode. We are playing on hard mode here, and vendor prices are tripled on hard.
Are there any SMT games where money comes easy?
I don't know, SMT4, where you can plunder the, like, corpses that grow back? Well, not even.
4A maybe in the end game, but I think 4, every time I watch Freedom Run 4, it's, he's always strapped for cash.
Yeah, or 5V has, like, the relics, that, or the vending machines that grow back. So yeah, Junky's bored, she's reading the magazine, and learning, oh, this magazine says some interesting stuff about how there's a cult that studied the scripture of Moroku, and they're operating out of a hospital in Shinjuku. We're in a hospital in Shinjuku. Isamu's looking for our teacher, who is apparently staying in this hospital. It's never said why in the game, but I think it's implied she was admitted for depression or something like that. So, but we can't find her in here, so Isamu says, "This place better not be contaminated with some deadly virus," which is a, well, pretty interesting thing to read when I started playing this game in January 2020.
Well, he also says like he's afraid of a bunch of stuff like ghosts and things like that. He's just a big wuss. So.
And yeah, you're the wuss cake. You're the expert.
Takes one to know one.
Yeah, yeah. But he found some place called the men's room, which is not a room you can visit in this game. He figured out how to get in there in Earthbound or something. Isamu has gone out of bounds to give us this ID card so that the game can start. Yeah, I guess Nocturne HD was dubbed during COVID. It's kind of neat. They could have really put some feeling into that line. Alright, so... Ooh, we made it into the secret room here. What's going on here? This guy's got a like, AGP graphics card right now, running 6 monitors. He's playing all 5 members of a Dota All-Stars team right now. Bet fixing in China.
He's got a Twitter bot farm set up.
In 2005! This guy really is an occultist. His animations are so good, with like the little beads swishing off his wrist. You come in and he just quotes T.S. Eliot's The Wasteland. April is the cruelest month. Well, ripples cast on still water still create a disturbance, so unfortunately I must eliminate you. Then he goes and summons Baphomet, this famous symbol of the Knights Templar, and the Mars Volta, Day of the Baphomet. Anyone? Anyway. Yeah, this guy's got Widow's Mountain.
What?
This man just needs to learn to let it go. No wonder he wants to,
Oh, there's
do
our
horrible
teacher.
things.
There's our teacher, by the way. And she says, if you get rid of him, I'll stop cooperating with you. So he's like, fine. Then swings his chair.
Come.
Yeah, that's Widow's K2, because there's 2 peaks. Oh, and speaking of Twin Peaks, these 2 are kind of a Twin Peaks reference, I'm told.
What?
There's an old woman, and this kid is like, psst, 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 psst. Why are you interested in that boy? Oh, is that so? My, my. Well, we're busy, so we're gonna leave. What do you mean you're busy? The world's gonna end! Alright, anyway, we've gotten through our prologue chores here. Now we just go to the roof. You can press circle to skip the little cutscene of the elevator going up all 4 floors.
So?
Alright, so our teacher said, meet me on the roof. There'll be a good view of what's gonna happen up
I
there.
doubt it. And
She casually lets out a line slip that most people would just overlook. She just says, I'm glad I met you when you did. I wouldn't want you to turn into a demon. Which most
Yeah,
people,
yeah.
you know...
Or I wouldn't want you to
that's
meet your end at the hands of a demon, I think is what she says.
Ah, yes, that's right. That's it.
Yeah, and the music here is like, you know, it's synced up to the dialogue. If you mash through it that fast, then it goes like that. But it's supposed to, like, linger on certain sections. Oh, speaking of sections here. I mean, I don't get a webcam feed today, so not much point in playing along on keyboard. But I will play along with this epic music on my kazoo. Enjoy. So Tokyo's gonna turn into an inverted sphere.
Well, I'm glad you all got to hear it because Discord,
Oh, Discord probably destroyed that, huh? I'm sure the...
Discord completely cut that out, so if I spoke over the end of that, I do apologize. But I heard absolutely nothing on my end. Discord saved me.
You'll have to watch the VOD to enjoy it.
I heard like the first 3 notes and that was it.
Wow, Chris thinks kazoo is noise? How discriminatory against musicians. True musicians like me. Alright, so after the conception takes place, this great glowing light addresses us and says, you have nothing in your heart, not even a hint of a reason. Get out there and discover your heart. Huh? Well, anyway, we apparently seem to be bodiless or nearly dead or something, but the old woman and the kid are back to give us a gift. The kid has taken an interest in us and wishes to help us survive the end of the world by giving us a little friend. Well, I suppose we're not on planet Earth anymore. Gravity is not what it was. That's maybe why it falls so slowly. Wait. Enjoy your last moments as a human. I thought I set the language to Japanese. Well, I guess I'll have to fix that. Oh, look at that. First thing we see of us is our demon horn growing off the back of our neck. Yeah, you Hikawa with the lyrics. This game's got some interesting music because it uses the old iMac equivalent of Microsoft SAM, of a speech generator program. I can't remember what their equivalent is called. Okay, so it should say 3/8. Nice. Okay, quickly become 2/8. So like some other games in the series we've been seeing in the marathon throughout, I think SMT 20XX that was on last night had a moon phase mechanic, which is sort of the game's internal timer. The moon phase was going even before the moon appeared. Every step I took in the real world Tokyo affected the time here.
Wait. What?
I've gained new power. I got cool tats. I look like I'm from a Red Hot Chili Peppers music video right now, man. Wait, how'd you make it here? Didn't the world end? My teacher said everyone who wasn't in the hospital was gonna perish. You mean you got to the front door right in time, right before the world ended? Ah, whatever.
Demon. But if you know.
So yeah, this spinning drum. This was in Hikawa's room, but he left it here for us. Well, apparently we can use it to save the game. We better do that. Because this is Nocturne, and Nocturne doesn't mess around.
And it's very important that we save the game. Nocturne's notorious for its tutorial.
Yeah, someone made a version of Awesome Gaiden, but about Nocturne. Oh, you think that's hard? That's just a tutorial level! That's the next level over there! What's up? Oh, God help me! God can help you now! Kamigeno lost a Forneus race to not saving before tutorial. That would actually be an interesting race. Because you could get that done in under half an hour. But like 15 minutes of it is just the intro, so like, is that worth it? I'd rather do a race for beat Dante. That's like 2.5 hours, if you're good. Yeah, so Nocturne is tough. It teaches you to use everything at your disposal. Maybe even those 2 medicines I just took from the cash cube. Alright, so instead of taking the elevator, we ended up in frickin' the final A level of R-Type Final here. Some grapefruit juice tunnel, which looks a little bit like that jail I escaped out of when I was born. Ancient Roman, oh. They actually made these guys stronger on HD. Oh yeah, I should mention, I'm running on HD, hey? HD actually goes slower than the original version on PlayStation 2 or 3. But I actually, to rehearse for this marathon, I actually did run this on my PlayStation 3, thinking it would be faster, but I got, like, well, I hit my estimate, I think, something like 1020. So far, I seem to have executed this faster on HD. Just because there's the main difference between HD for, like, the gameplay it offers is that when you're fusing demons, instead of the skills shaken out randomly, where, like, the skills have an internal rank from 1 to 13 or something, and the low rank skills are more likely to pass along, but also the demons secretly have affinities for the types of moves they do and don't like to learn, such as talking skills, fire magic, healing magic, support magic, physical skills, yeah, all that stuff. In HD, you can just handpick everything you want, like it's Persona 4 Golden, though. So there's a bigger ceiling on what I can get by playing on HD. I did develop this route on PS2. I made sure it could work on PS2 for those who don't want to play it on HD. But I'm running this in HD. Okay. I'm gonna use my medicine. The Kadamas have high agility and they're likely to dodge. So I don't want to have to do Unknown Realm all over again. Alright, with that we hit level 3. We get to pick where to level up. I'm gonna pick Vitality for the first long while because, well, it's the only stat that does anything. I don't have any magic yet. I don't have any spells I can use. My magic stat does nothing but raise my max MP by 3 at this point. I guess we could raise Strength. Luck doesn't really do anything. It'll reduce the chance of enemies going first. It'll make me drop less money if MC gets panicked. It'll supposedly make me more likely to recover from status ailments, but all the speedrunners agree that they must have messed with the status ailment recovery mechanics in HD, because everything almost always instantly recovers from negative status in this game. There we go, just switching the voice track to Japanese. So yeah, leveling strength will not raise our damage very much, but really important thing about this game is it's pretty much edgelord Pokemon. We're just going around gathering demons and enslaving them. They maybe don't necessarily like us. So the way you get a game over in this game is the Demi-Fiend, our main character, dies. Even if we have demons with Recarm who could potentially revive him, they're not going to do it. They hate him. He has enslaved them. So, yeah. And when we get that game over screen, we gotta load our save. So we're gonna do what we can to not die. That's why we're gonna raise Vitality for the first good while here. So, yeah, in order to get into this room, we have to go talk to Pixie in the annex hallway there. These Praetas are weaker than the one we just fought in Unknown Realm, thankfully, I guess because they're hungry. They're also weak to all forms of magic, so we get a little demonstration of press turn combat, which was an SMT5, but you wouldn't know it because we were just only using Scratch Dance. So we weren't even gaining more turns unless we hit a critical like that. Uh-oh, now they're getting a bonus turn. Not Pixie, not Pixie! Okay. I really want Pixie to be alive. The thing bottlenecking me here is I need to get a lot of experience on Pixie. You might think my goal is to defeat the boss of this area and be allowed to leave. No, it's actually to give more experience to Pixie and get her to transform, get her to evolve into a better Pokemon. So here's why I needed good pathing at the beginning. Look at the timer in the corner there. If I skip the first vending machine and have really clean pathing where I'm walking on a diagonal, taking all the shortcuts I can, should be rising 6 as I come out of that room. Here we go, popping an encounter at full o'clock with Will-O-Wisp, exactly what I want to see. Will-O-Wisp is a shrieking foul undead here. Normally you can't talk to him, but when it's full o'clock, all the demons are tripping out. And you'll be able to get this mindless ghost to join your party, maybe. Which is what I need for... The way fusion works in this game is, you know, Family A with Family B makes Family C, so I kind of want one of everything as I go through here. I want the widest, broadest roots at my fusion tree of life. Shiny, shiny! Will-O-Wisp joined my party without my consent. But... joke's on him, because I do want him on my team. Okay. For you, Willy, that's great. Normally it's a lot of work to recruit Will-O-Wisp. If I path through the hospital real good here, I'll be able to open a one-way shortcut back to the terminal that Hijiri the journalist was chilling at, and save the game at Rising 5 or Rising 6, and then you just gotta try to get into another encounter at full o'clock. And talk to Willy then, and there's some sorcery you can do. The weird thing is, like, look at the radar on the bottom right there. It's not just the compass. It changes from yellow to orange to red. It takes the same number of steps for yellow to change to orange, for orange to change to red, and for red for your encounter to pop. I was thinking of using Hypixie's MP, but no, I should save it for healing. Right now,
it's a bit confusing, though, because, and on the game, without any mods, that radar is very glitchy, and it takes, what, 2 full seconds to update? So sometimes you won't even see it change color.
Yeah, that's right. On HD, the radar shows you old information, which is, can really be painful if you're trying to get through Cursed Hallway, but we're not going there since we're just doing any percent. Oh yeah, Freedom brought that up. Demons do need, like, very slightly less experience to level up. I think MC might as well. But it's like 1% or 3%. Like, a fresh Inugami in the PS2 version needs like 1936 to level up, and on HD it's like 1919. Truly it only matters for Mizushima's route of Hard True Demon ending, where Hanuman in the PS2 version needs like only 152 experience to level up, but on HD he does level up too soon, and then you're like, uh-oh, I'm learning Endure sooner than I'm supposed to when I'm supposed to learn it over Tetrakarn, but I need Tetrakarn for the next boss. Anyway, that's not relevant here. Yeah, I got a Strength Plus, which would be nice, except for any percent, I'm actually going for a Wizard build. I think most people know how good Tornado is. So we're just gonna ride that Tornado gravy train all the way to the end. I just realized I forgot to recruit Kodama there. I just, like, killed the whole encounter while I was yapping. Whoops.
Nocturne's very good at punishing people for their mistakes. Let's hope that doesn't happen here.
I do need Kodama to level up and learn Dia, because I'm going to fuse Kodama right away for an F-Saurus. And I want to pass 2 abilities, so in order to do that, I have to level up the Kodama once.
Well, if Willie gets enough experience and learns Reborama before Forneus, you can just keep him in.
Oh, I was gonna not open the shortcut, but I remembered that, Pixie's out of MP. Okay, here we go. Mega 10 games are famous for demons scamming you all the time. You know, you give them a bunch of stuff and then they just leave anyway. But, Nocturne shows us some mercy in the very first area only. Before we defeat the first boss, any conversation that we engage in will always work out successfully for us. Pixie learns Seduce, which will allow her to talk to things. No big deal. Yeah, here we go. So we opened a little Dark Souls one-way door shortcut, except this game came out in 2005, so that was like, what, 7 years earlier? Yeah, Strength build can be fun, even though you can't really do much until level 42. But with clever use of the press turn system, even if your Demi-Fiend is really slow and is always going fourth, you can just go pass, and then have whoever go second act, and then pass again, and then you can still give Demi-Fiend 2 turns. You can go focus lunge every turn. Alright, so it's a marathon. I'm saving the game anyway. You know, I might meet Huapo in the hallway, and she might give me trouble.
Do you recruit Preda in this route?
I do. That's how I make Corone Zone, actually. I make Corone Zone by fusing Preda and Eros. So I put Preda's Sukukaja on Corone Zone, and Huapo has to gain a lot of experience to learn Rakukaja, right? So I got a Galaxy Brain idea.
Oh, there you go. There's your Preda.
Uh-huh, 2 chances for me to recruit Preda here. But I'm gonna heal Pixie first. These Predas are kind of dangerous. Okay, if it's full of clock, they won't interrupt you. Wow, free Preda, cool. Usually you do that after beating the boss, but I mean, I'll take that.
It was on the very last step, too.
Speedruns ban mods. I mean, I guess I'm a verifier on the speedrun.com leaderboard for this game. And honestly, if someone did have the Fix the Radar mod for HD, I think I would allow it, because it's just restoring functionality that the original version is supposed to have.
Yeah, I would fully agree with that, too. It doesn't... It just makes the game like the original game, as it's supposed to be,
It's
as
still-
it was intended.
It still behaves the same in terms of, like, you get your encounters on the correct step. I mean, it might set a dangerous precedent with, like, people should just be able to run with stock hardware. But it would remove one of the painful parts of playing on HD. Never mind how, like, the UI feels slower and stickier. Normally I'd recruit Huapo here, but she's level 5. You can't recruit things that are a higher level than your main character. Yeah, I don't think we went out there and said we're allowing the radar fix, but also no one has submitted a speedrun on HD that's not for merciful difficulty, which is exclusive to HD. Okay, so in this hallway here, there's an old soul who's like, if you could beat Forneus, this gangster flapping around in the main lobby, I'll give you all my money. Haha, you can't beat Forneus. I can't challenge Forneus yet, though. I have to recruit Shikigami, at least. I could do Huapo after, but would prefer not to. Ah, yes.
Oh,
Should go after
the game
Kodama
ate
first.
Kodama's input. He healed the wrong Shikigami.
True. Yeah, the Kodamas never heal themselves. Let's put in some cleverness for us. Okay, then I can snag Shikigami here with Pixie's talk skill. You know, Nightblader, I have a video on my YouTube where I beat Lucifer with Windcutter. And the nice thing is you can have a demon do that with you. It's like just as strong as MC doing it. Beating Lucifer with Windcutter is not even that hard. So...
Oh, you got Reborama.
Yeah, that's good. And it's new o'clock. Maybe I should use it right now. Well,
I would. Force Huapo to show up.
well, I still don't like using Reborama too early. Oh, Pixie's not at full MP. I have to go back to the heal room anyway. Now, another neat thing about Nocturne is that, it's not like Pokemon Emerald, where it's your team of, like, 5 Zigzagoons and your starter. You can't have more than one copy of anything on your team at the same time. But if you talk to a demon that you already have, what you'll get is they'll say, "Oh, you're traveling with my buddy, take care of him, bye," and then they'll leave. So, I could talk away everyone...
You should probably take Willy out of your party and put Shikigami in.
Oh, right. I should. No, we're not leveling strength. Dang, I'm way too focused on yapping. Willy got Reborama. We don't need to level him anymore. But Shikigami always has, like, more than enough experience for my road. I just need him to get Tarukaja, and then usually he just ends up gaining one more level after that, just because I have no one more fit to use, except Apsaros. Okay. Yeah, Rising 3, it's gonna be time for using Reborama, I think. Just use it, like, right on this step. So Reborama triples the encounter rate and chance of reinforcements. Sometimes after you clear out all the enemies, it'll say, "New enemy appeared."
Willy is the first demon that can get Reborama, and I don't even know the next demon that learns Reborama. Probably not for a while.
Forneus, level 20.
Here you go.
He starts with
So,
it, I think.
This demon that you think is worthless and sucks, he's actually really good because he learns Reborama, and he's also a really good
Makakaja.
fusion fodder. And
The fact that-
Makakaja,
the
and he's
fact
a
that-
fusion fodder.
Yeah, yeah. Well, he's level 1. Doesn't really make good,
No, I mean,
like,
like,
material, but
Yeah,
learning
he can-
Makakaja, though.
Yeah, like he can learn. Like he makes good demons. Like Willy, and who else makes Willem early on?
Oh, I don't know how to make Lilum with Willy, but...
Oh, I'm thinking of Pixie and Prada. Sorry.
Yeah.
There was a backup that you taught me, I believe, where if you get like a free slime earlier, this is off subject, but this is how you learn to make do with what you got in Nocturne. Okay, we got a free Huapo. Oh,
Yep.
all right, so we got Huapo, so now we're all good.
Yeah.
Huapo's a greedy demon. You don't want to recruit her after Forneus because she asks for a lot of money and she likes to just not join you. So
Here's what
yes,
I'm
we're
gonna
making
do.
very good use of that flag.
I'm gonna take a little more fights here. Because I'm gonna level up Kodama to heal my team before I go into the fight.
In hard difficulty, you have to learn to take what you got because sometimes the game doesn't give it to you, and sometimes you have to improvise.
Yeah, there's more room for improv in Hard True Demon ending, I think. Because my stock is gonna max out at some point. Not sure if I got 21 from 3 Shikigamis. Okay.
Yes, that is correct. We are grinding for experience so that Pixie will evolve into High Pixie, because High Pixie is just such a good demon, and she gives us a lot of protection and a lot of firepower.
Talking to the last foe will ensure I don't get reinforcements as well. Yeah, see, signs of change can be seen on Pixie's body. Kodama has a present for me, a dismute that I'll probably not be able to use. Okay. So yeah, I didn't want to use Pixie for healing, because I have to use Pixie's MP for attacking in this boss fight. Sorry, game doesn't run when I'm tasked out. I was just moving some stuff around on the other monitor. This guy's voiced by Jamieson Price in English. Maybe I did change off to Japanese voices too early. So Forneus is weak to electricity. Here's a great demonstration of press turn combat. So not only do I have 2 Elec attackers, but they make a nice waffle, I call it, where I'm getting 7 actions per turn by passing with Kodama first, with my Elec attackers
This is
being
a
on
good
2 and 4.
tutorial. This is a good tutorial boss to how to use your press turns.
Nice guy, Shin. There's shock status. All my physicals will be a guaranteed critical versus shocked foe. Only lasts for the duration of my turn, though. World's shortest status ailment. And I'm gonna have to manually move everyone back to Zio after giving them orders to automatically attack. Whoa.
Good thing Willie has Riverama.
Yeah, I guess I could have given it to Huapo, but it doesn't matter. I've literally never killed Forneus that fast. Your fit increased by 1! Oh, I'm so jacked! These are some really fortunate starts here.
Demi-Fiend eating his Wheaties today.
Yeah. Okay, and Rebarama's already active. Normally I'd be worried about getting back to the terminal so I can save in time.
Oh, did you swap your Magatama?
I did. I got 63 to level up. I always switch to Watatsumi instantly. Alright, so
Come
yeah.
on, give us a free chakra pot.
If Huapo goes first, they always use Rakukaja like this. And I don't have Ice Breath yet, so I don't even want to fight them like that. If I have Huapo talk to Huapo, I sometimes get MP restoring items as a present. This guy, this soul that I'm going to talk to got nerfed in HD. In the original version, he gives you 850 Maka. Only in the English PlayStation version, though. I think in every other version, it's only 750.
You're getting bad luck with these Wapos.
Yeah, I guess. It's not so bad, though.
And it's true, you do have Wapo, so at least you can leave the fight.
Yeah, I do have a Mabufu Rock if I really want to fight them, but why?
No,
Why would I do that?
not worth it.
Yeah, you can miss and lose a turn instead of gaining a turn.
Yes, this is the opposite of Persona, where in Persona, like, you can miss everybody, but as long as you hit one weakness, you still get extra action. But in SMT, misses take priority over the weakness hits. So you can hit everybody's weakness, but if you miss one enemy, you'll lose 2 press turns.
Yeah, this is why Mazio is a scam. Zio is better.
You're getting a lot of chakra drops.
Yeah, that's good. Chakra drops are little injections of nitrous that keep this drifting vehicle on the road. Alright, so I can restore Kodama's MP. I don't need to... Oh, actually I do need to level up Willy further. I need to get him to level 6. But, I think the 600 I get from the next boss will be enough. Do not give.
You'll bathe in your blood! Targaja.
Oh, Shikigami gained agility. That's weird. If your demons are tied for agility, oops. That's not auto-memory. Yeah, if there's a tie for agility, then it's broken by, the order that they appear on the list. So I guess Shikigami and Huapo are probably tied. That is a big Sukunda. I can unsummon my guys to, take that off them. Oh, this is gonna be Huapo, I think. No, never mind. I can... Usually I think I can tell from the camera angle on the ground. Yeah. And also, you're right, Nightblader. Moss skills do less damage.
I'm surprised you didn't summon in Preda and cast Sukukaja to negate the Sukunda.
Oh! That would be Galactic Brain, actually. Kratos have 30 HP. Wapo can one-shot them, though. Alright, now I learn a spell. So I can start doing some magical damage here with an element that none of my demons have.
I get PTSD every time I see someone types MA in chat in a in an SMT channel. I get flashbacks from SMT Strange Journey.
Oh.
That is not a spell I like to see used.
I haven't played Strange Journey. I think that's a move the final boss has, right?
Yes. It insta-kills anybody, it insta-kills anybody.
I see.
And it's caused me a lot of trouble.
I still don't know how I killed Forneus so fast. It's because of the strength
maybe,
up, I think.
I think your damage on Forneus is a little higher than it is in the base game.
Well, they also went in with level 4 Pixie, level 4 Kodama. So they were doing more damage with all their shock hits.
Yeah, but you only, you didn't get, like, a lot
I got
of
two big shocks.
early on.
No, I got 2 big shocks. I killed him on
You
turn
had
3.
one-
I killed
you
him
had
before
one half
Icy
shock.
Death.
You had one half shock, and then you got one good shock. I would have believed it if you had, like, 3 good shocks, but... yeah. I felt like that should not have skipped Icy Death. That would not have skipped Icy Death on the PS3 version.
Well, defense isn't really a mechanic in this game. I would doubt
Well,
they,
maybe,
like... Do they hard-code Forneus to have a physical weakness? Like, just take 10% extra damage from Fizz? I think
Maybe it would have. Go ahead.
Yeah, we did get a strength up from Marogare early on, too.
Yeah, that's what I forgot to account for. That strength up on Demi-Fiend, plus him being level 5. And everyone else being 4. That probably made the difference.
This run's just got a very auspicious beginning. So yeah,
More chakra drops.
Nice. I don't have any planned places to use them, really. But, I'll just have to remember that I have them, so that I will have no reason to complain. Nice one-shot by Shikigami there. Kodama has exactly 20 HP. We're grinding to have Pixie level up and transform into High Pixie. Because we can only have one copy of a demon on the team, the next place I'm going to is going to have Pixies to recruit. So, by changing my Pixie into a High Pixie, I'm able to recruit another Pixie. And Fairy Clan is just the best fusion material early on. I need to get 2 fairies so I can combine them together to make Eros. And then, Eros is a special family called Element. And when you fuse a demon with an element, you get a demon of the same family that's like 1 rank higher or lower. So I'm gonna turn my Haunt Preda into Coronzone, the better Haunt, who's involved in most speedruns of this game. Coronzone's got a lousy magic stat, but he starts with Secunda, and has a ton of HP and resist physical, and absorb fire, null dark, like just good affinities to have. Pretty good value
He's a
for
meaty
level
boy.
11. Yeah. Haunt, the cooler Haunt. Yeah, there's a couple really big roadblocks in Nocturne, especially if you're playing with, you know, Maniacs with the DLC. And it's Matador and Dante, because both of them have Dekunda, which is a move that removes all debuffs. Debuffs are easy to come by in the early game, but buffs, like the Kaja skills, not so much. You gotta really go out of your way to get those, especially early on. But you're forced to get them, otherwise those bosses are just too hard, or will take too long. There's even like a lot of preparation just for Matador himself, and even in normal mode there's like a little bit of preparation. to get a Rakukaja on Huapo and her reach level 9 in time. So yeah, we're gonna get Rakukaja by leveling up Huapo, basically. We're not gonna use actual Huapo. She's way too squishy to handle fighting Matador. So we're gonna use Huapo in a special fusion that I might talk about in a bit. We need Sukukaja because Matador opens the fight with Red Capote, which just gives him +4 Sukukajas in a single press turn. And if you use Sukunda to remove all 4, he'll just use Red Capote again. So we can use Sukunda 3 times to leave him on +1. We need to use Sukukaja on our side.
Pixie has enough XP.
Oh, by now?
She has enough XP.
Right, she had like 40 or 50 CNL. Okay, please. No, it's all undead! I can't talk away these guys.
To tell you.
But yeah, Preda starts with Sukukaja, but again, he's weak to every kind of magic. He's not going to fight Matador. That's why we're going to turn him into Kuron Zone. Even though Kuron Zone is weak to force, he's still burly enough that he can handle fighting Matador. Oh cool, Shikigami gained magic. I can do 3 debuffs with him. Alright, so yeah, I used Ribarama a bit early and got pretty good with reinforcements. I think I just had like a higher encounter rate than usual just on the way to here even. Yeah, I'm also going to level up Shikigami to get Tarukaja. That's another benefit of HD, is I can make an Inugami with Tarukaja, but also Zio, which is a really unlikely combo to get on the PlayStation 2 version. But on HD, I just gotta hit a couple buttons in the menu and it's done. Notice the radar in this room is blue. There's no random encounters in this room, so we're just running around in here to make Ribarama stop at New O'Clock. We already talked to Retirement Lad. So yeah, I like to get done with SMC before 45 minutes, and it looks like we are right on pace for that, even with our cheeky recruits. Not sure why it took 45 whole minutes, but whatever. HD being slower, I guess. We're a minute and a quarter behind my PB. Saved a minute, so really good pace. My PB is 9:04, but I've submitted this category for really longathon a lot, and I keep saying 9:42 for an estimate, and I always go over it. So this time I said 10:15. I am going to do Puzzle Boy, though. Puzzle Boy is actually really good in this route. Like, obviously you don't need it, but of all the routes where I'm like, oh, I'm running Nocturne for a marathon, I gotta do Puzzle Boy, this run it benefits the most. Because we can upgrade Media on our High Magic MC to Media Rama. Do I enjoy this category more than TDE? I actually do, Lucius Zero. I came up with this route, and it's different from both normal any percent and hard True Demon ending. It's targeting finishing the game as fast as possible on hard mode, without the out-of-bounds glitches of HD PC version. This route can be done on PlayStation 2. I'll like hit random a couple times when I do fusions, actually, so you guys can see what it might be like to run on PS2. Yeah, it is more chill, let's say. The thing is, though, part of me is kind of embarrassed about this run, because it's not that much faster than True Demon ending, right? Like, world record for hard True Demon ending on the PlayStation 3 version is what, 1056? Like, it's a sub 11. But meanwhile,
it's a crazy run, to be fair.
Yeah. I mean, this is for marathon safety, but, like... Sub 9 can be done, by the way. I got one shot by a critical Iron Claw in Tower 3 and had to fight Thor 2 again. Lost 7 minutes. So sub 9 can be done even on HD. Alright, this is not goodbye. They took away the cheeky lines that Demi-Fiend says in the PS2 version. Lay off the pixie dust. So much character.
They made some of the dialogue very generic in this version of the game.
I guess they wanted it to be clear, but at the expense of losing all the personality, I disagree. And yeah, this is what happens if you try to talk with multiple demons. Sometimes you get interrupted. Alright, you want to be on stream? You get to be on stream. Right hand pixie. Stage left. So normally, well, on Hard True Demon Ending, we don't even go off to the left to get this Disc Poison, but I'm gonna run around in Shibuya in a different way. Actually, let me keep Wadatsumi for more magic. Yeah, your Magatama affect your stats, not just like what elements you're immune to in week 2, and what moves you learn when you level up. Do we keep Pixie? Hi, Pixie is on the team. I did experiment with, you can drop off your starting Pixie here, and she'll give you the Magatama Ankh ahead of schedule, which could save us 6,000 Maka, but I'm just gonna bite the bullet and buy Ankh after Matador, so I can start learning healing spells on my magic user MC. Usually I wait longer to come to the healing fountain, but I used Wing Buffet on High Pixie, so I want that MP back. I'm weak to Elect right now, but these Pixies don't really do damage to MC with Zio anyway. Yeah, you almost always drop off Pixie on normal mode. On Merciful, though, you keep her, and yeah, on hard mode, I did test getting Ankh early, but Amala Network is way too hard. We need High Pixie to carry us in the dangerous early game. So yeah, you just want to get to Shibuya at Rising 3/8 or sooner, which you will because you left the healing room in SMC at New O'Clock. But also, like I said, fairies are the best fusion material early on, and High Pixie's an additional fairy. Like, it would just be way too hard to level up another Pixie and transform her into another High Pixie and then recruit another Pixie. No. We need all our fairies. So we're gonna keep High Pixie just for that. And yeah, getting Fast Retreat earlier could be nice. I don't think you would actually get it later, though. Okay, so we buy Shiranui first. We'll come back and buy a Disstun later, because we can't actually get stunned until a bit later. Ooh, these guys are actually dangerous. So yeah, my MC's panicked. Strong chance he's gonna not take an action. Unless I win the fight. Thanks, Wing Buffet. Okay, so other thing I'm gonna do early on here is just fuse Pixie and Kodama together. So I'm gonna use Pixie and Kodama's MP while I can, because they're both going to disappear and become a new demon. One of my stream viewers challenged me to do a Almighty Damage only challenge run of Nocturne. I just beat Matador, and I just turned Morio into Blob. But yeah, it's been kind of miserable. Alright. Well, yeah, look at that. I'm rolling for Dia and Zio, which is not that hard to put together. Actually, I think I want Zio Dia, right? No, I want... yeah, I want Dia Zio, actually. Because when you open the menu to heal with Apsaris, the cursor jumps to Mewtwo to you first. That's her first usable field skill. So I'm going to have to move the cursor down to Dia. It'll be a little annoying. Anyway. Maybe Wiss is already confused, because like, huh? We don't fuse Apsaris in the Hard True Demon ending. Well, I'm going to really...
you were going to do something different. I assumed your Spectre 1 party is going to be a little different.
I'm not using Apsaris for that. Apsaris is an investment for later. But this way, if I see another Pixie, I can recruit another one. Because I do need another Pixie later to make arrows. I can also use Apsaris to fight Nekomata for more Zio users. Apsaris, I'm going to level her up twice, because she learns Anti-Mind. Apsaris is going to be fusion material for Nozuchi, who is going to absolutely crush Matador, and also where I'm going to absolutely leverage the power of playing on HD, where I can pick 5 out of 5 skills on a level 15.9 Nozuchi. It's gonna be gross. And here we go, chance to recruit Pixie. Who you save for 40 plus 30 plus 20 Maka for a medicine? Okay, not bad. Okay, don't use Pester though. Pester doesn't recruit the demon, it asks them for items. Sorry, they changed the name of Pester to Plead in HD. No, it's Buffet, not Buffet, guys. We're not chowing down on Pixie's chicken wings. Can I hide my stream overlay? Oh, yeah. I should have a chance for that. Here we go. Shock proc. Way up there. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, sorry, I forbore. Wiz, do you know if I can get 46 experience? I actually do need to learn Fire Breath early. Actually, heck it, I'll just go Shiranui. I ain't scared of no Morio Mazan. And yeah, Pixie and Kodama are gone, so Apsaris is my water boy now. My healer who sits on the bench. There's two kinds of treasure chests in Nocturne. Those cash cubes always have the same thing, but here we have mystical chests. If you open them at full o'clock, you always get something nice. But if you open them at any other moon phase, you might have a chance of getting a life stone, which would be a big disappointment. So yeah, I need that amethyst from Shibuya, and I need to not buy a Soma droplet. I'm going to convert that amethyst into a free Nigi Mitama later on. Well, here's the Morio fight. Hopefully they don't use Mazan and hit Demi-Fiend right in the weakness. No? Okay, good. These guys are weak to Expel, which is like the exorcism element, like it's Cardcaptor Sakura or something. But we don't have that. Luckily with the +5 magic of Shiranui, I was able to level up. Yeah, I do have to learn Fire Breath early. Because like I said, I gotta buy Ankh. The budget is like actually really strapped in Hard Any %, like way more than in True Demon Ending. Which is strange because like, your requirements for finishing the game are smaller. We don't have to go into the Labyrinth of Amala or fight all those spooky, scary skeleton fiends. But I do have to buy
about
Ankh.
that fight. Everything about that fight. You're a braver man than me fighting those Moyo Ryus the way you did.
Well, oh,
that
yeah.
last one, you chose Demi-Fiend's Ice Breath over High Pixie's
Wing Buffet? Yeah, I know, I did.
Wing Buffet.
Yeah, I took 2 turns with 1 instead of 2, I know. But I had +5 magic, so it would have worked.
And you let Shiranui shake.
Oh, yeah, that could maybe be a problem, you're right. I gotta recruit Datsui Ba. I just got stunned so I wouldn't get interrupted there.
Ooh. Well, that gets High Pixie some MP back.
I don't think Shikigami gets another turn if I pass, so let's just start talking. Yeah, there's some good money by fighting the fiends. No Datsui Ba, no Pixie. But yeah, like I was saying, money is really tight in this route. So what I have to do is I have to go to the unpleasant part of the Amala network. You probably know what part I mean, was I have to, instead of going straight to the boss after going to the second anomaly room, I gotta make a long walk over to the mystical chest with scary encounters just to get a bead chain to sell for 5,000 Maka.
We break for no Koran's on.
Oh, Chunky Kong survived the conception. And she's just chilling in Club Inferno somehow. She's got a cool theme that opens with a E major 7 sharp 11 chord. Yeah, she's kind of shell-shocked. She's like, I couldn't even see my house from... Couldn't tell where my house was supposed to be. I don't think even all of Tokyo was wrapped up in the conception here. Just a cross-section of it. You know what? I'm gonna summon Apsaris for this. Because High Pixie is just gonna be fusion material. Experience on her is wasted. But if I give Apsaris 20 more, that does benefit the run. I do have to fight both these Nekomatas, not for 20 experience, but because they both drop an Aquamarine. And, I'm going to get a free Aquans later on.
But you have to fight that one anyways to learn about the Assembly of Nihilo.
You don't have to. Well, you
don't?
You don't have to learn about the Assembly of Nihilo. Just, like, learn that's their name, like, Hijiri doesn't care. He doesn't mention them by name. He just says, I heard there's an organization in Ginza with a human leader. Can you go there for me? Yeah, that's what he's gonna talk to us
I always thought
next.
that one was required.
Oh, I got a better turn order now. I got 2-4-2-4 turn order here. Take out these guys. Fire Breath does better damage than Ice Breath, because Ice Breath has a small chance to freeze. But yeah, because
Fire Breath also has a much higher chance to hit 3, 4, 5 times. Ice Breath usually hits twice.
Oh. You know...
No, you would say that all the time. Like, Ice Breath tends to only hit twice, and Fire Breath likes to hit 3, 4, or 5 times.
Fire Breath has a better chance of multi-hitting on multiple targets.
Yes.
You know, we might be right. We might be right about this. So yeah, because I have to take a longer walk through the Labyrinth of Amala... By the way, if you guys didn't know, on hard mode, your chance of retreating from fights is 0%. The only way for you to run from a fight is to use the spell Troffery, which is guaranteed escape, or you can physically disable all your enemies with, like, Stone, Bind, Sleep, Freeze, or Shock. So, and also there's the Labyrinth of Amala, not the Labyrinth, the Amala network only has element demons, which are, you know, they're eloquent, but they're proud. They don't join your party. If you talk to them, they just won't join. And there's Coronzone, who's a haunt, you know, another shriek and undead spirit. Won't join you unless it's full o'clock. So, yeah, if I have to walk farther in the Amala network, I get into more fights, therefore I get more experience than I would like to. If I get past 131 points to level up, 131 TNL to next level, as I'll call it, when I fight the boss, Demi-Fiend will level up twice and hit level 11 instantly. So if I get under that threshold, it means I have to fight the boss with Wadatsumi without fire immunity, so that I can learn mana bonus on time. My level up schedule is really tight in this route. I gotta learn mana bonus at 11, Tarunda at 12, Sukunda at 13, fire boost at 14, ice boost at 15, 16's a dud, that's when I beat Matador. 17's for Tornado, and then 18 is when I can finally start learning the skills from Ankh. So I can get Dia over Lunge. I can remove Fast Retreat later. I don't actually get Media until level 25, though, but that's fine, because I need to get Demi-Fiend's magic stat caught up. Yeah, here we go. Oh, there's someone I can talk to here who explains what this red stuff on the floor is. It's Magatsuhi. It's what Willy wanted to eat when I opened the elevator at the beginning of the game. I think I know what Soul talks about it later on. Does Hijiri ever wear his hat? Yes, he does, when I meet him in Asakusa. And yeah, we don't get a lot of smoke balls. There's one guaranteed smoke ball after Matador. If I get an extra Aquamarine and an extra Onyx, that's my only chance of getting a smoke ball, which I hopefully won't need. I'm going to have a Troffer user available in most areas, though. Okay. So yeah, here's Earthus of the Element Clan. But what we're going to do is we're going to use Huapo the Diplomancer to chat him up. We can just give him some stuff, and in return, we get more money. If they're going to give me an item, it's most likely a Mazio Rock. I'm going to summon Apsaris here, just because she has Absorbalek. Hypixie's out of MP, she's no good to me right now. She's also a bit too fast. Cheerio. So yeah, there's Magatsuhi flowing through the Amala network, which is apparently the byproduct of negative human emotions such as stress, anxiety, fear. Nocturne's story kind of has creativity, or just the act of creation in general, as a general theme, though. And Magatsuhi is said to be necessary as an offering to the god of creation. We're gonna learn more about that later. As for, like, where we are now and why we're here, yeah, what the heck, we fell into the series of tubes. So, yeah, we walked to Shibuya, we walked all the way there, but then we get there and find out Hijiri's already there. And we're like, what the heck, how'd you get here? And he said, dude, this terminal here, this drum of Amala, this ain't no ordinary objet d'art. This ain't just some weird art object, man. This thing that Hikawa was stashing in the basement. Turns out there's a strange passageway connecting them all together. There's like the demon internet. I mailed myself here, man! So, there's this organization in Ginza with a human leader. It's probably Hikawa. So, He got us into this. He can get us out of this. So I'm gonna mail you to Ginza to talk to Hikawa, okay? And then he tries, but there's a glitch, and we fell into the series of tubes. Okay, I already healed? Right. I swear the menu opens faster in the original version. So yeah, I didn't save before going in because the first save point is pretty close. Maybe I could have gotten into a fight with Eros and been in big trouble. Let's maybe not do that again. Let's not put the marathon run in jeopardy like that. This is Nocturne on hard mode after all. Anything could happen. What the heck? The room's a different color now.
Do not ever underestimate Nocturne on hard difficulty, ever.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is a grave sin.
We take double damage.
There are no strength
compared to
builds,
normal.
there are no magic builds, there are only Vit builds. Everything else is heresy.
I'm gonna prove you wrong, Wuss. This is gonna be magic build.
Yeah, but even you are putting a few points in Vit. I've seen plenty of people play hard casually, and they're like, not a single point of Vit.
Well, they bring it on themselves then. Yeah, Eros in here is a boss fight. Really hope I don't meet Eros. And here he is, triple Eros. Alright.
Oh god, that's a scary encounter. Big Skuda. I will always support the use of Sekunda. It is always a good move.
Oh, there we go. Give him anything.
Yeah, just take it. We got like 1,000 chakra drops.
I got it!
Oh, we got it! Yes!
Yo! So we can use that to cheese kill the boss of this place. Let's save MP actually. Yeah, their Dia can heal quite a bit.
You
Nice. Yeah, lunge doesn't do much more damage than a normal attack, and its accuracy is lower, but the critical chance is a little bit higher. So I think it's worth it. Whoa, I got a
Garnet,
garnet?
nice.
I didn't know they drop garnets.
They sure do.
Huh. Okay, I think I'd rather march around with High Pixie, though. Also... Wait, what is... We got 6, 6, and 6. Ah, well, I don't want Shikigami going first, so let's break the tie like that. Okay, here's the soul I'm looking for to explain what Magatsuki is. Yeah, Eros has resist magic, so he's very hard to kill. Plead actually going off uninterrupted is basically an instant kill move on Eros, so that's why I do give him anything. And why I always go for it even if there's more than one.
Who's with my colleague?
Yeah, once they take damage, they start healing each other.
I'm pretty sure they only heal each other once they're like below half health, but yeah.
Got a Mazio Rock, that's cool. I'll be able to use that after Matador, probably. Big strength up for Huepo.
It really does feel like when you, like the first Sekunda you apply has the most effect. It really does
Red
feel that
things?
way.
Magatsuki is born from the flow of emotions, such as suffering, anxiety, sadness. Emotions bring forth great powers. I mean, as a musician and creative person, he's right. I filled my life with too much distraction, too much pleasantness, too much ease. That's why I don't make angsty music anymore. Oh, huge repel elect there.
I guess that's why Thor takes Isamu's Magatsuhi. He's like, this dude's a giant crybaby. He must have a lot of Magatsuhi.
Well, not anymore. He lost his neurosis, and therefore all his motivation. I think I'm just going to keep doing damage here to get rid of Earthus. Oh, okay. I'll just smack this guy, see if he heals himself. Nice. So yeah, I'm going to keep doing Plead here, because I want money more than XP. Like I said, I'm trying to stay under level 9.5. What am I at now, actually? I'm at 146, okay.
You're right at the threshold.
I'm probably going under it because I can't go right to the boss after this, remember? I gotta go pick up that bead chain. But I entered the Amala network anywhere between New and Rising 3. I think I went in at Rising 1. When do I start working on my social links? That was back in the real world.
Yeah, we don't do that here.
Naming my party members Isamu Nuta and Cheonki Kong. Chinese immigrant. Alright. Well, I got a Megiddo Rock, so I can just fight the boss with Wadatsumi. It's no big deal. Yeah, I do want to keep gaining money. I'm gonna sell that.
Where's the
beach
single
and
Earth
buy
this is at?
Iomonte. Well, not anymore, dude. We're in the dangerous section of Amala Network.
I'm pretty sure you can still get single Earth as is. Oh, there's two of them. How greedy you feeling? Alright, I guess not that greedy.
No, that is greedy, wasting Wing Buffet mana on these guys. A second Megiddo Rock! Shikigami leveled up ahead of schedule. That's cool. So even if I didn't get the magic up, you would have 36 MP, which is enough for 3 debuffs, which I probably don't need. Oh yeah, I'm at exactly 131. That's funny. Well, if I don't get more XP, I like how the radar hasn't changed color yet. Really like that. Yeah, the Megiddo Rock actually is huge. There's a couple boss fights where I can throw that down to make them faster or safer. Yeah, the encounters in this room in particular can be extra nasty. But I gotta accept it. Okay, here's that bead chain, which is like Lady Arahan. Full heals your active party. But... Oh, it's full o'clock. I can't talk. He got so mad. I love how he shook so much. Be handsome? You lie!
It's 131. You can still go under level 11, right?
That's according to my notes. I think that is what it says. Oh, I'm going under for sure. Woo! Yeah, I'm gonna use one of my rocks on this. Probably the Mabuku rock.
Eh.
Actually, I don't have to.
Yeah, I was about to say. You should be able to pop at least one of them.
Wow,
Oh,
I
that's
actually
wrong.
missed.
Oh, there's 2 alive. I thought there was 3. Okay.
We needed another turn anyway. Oh, I'm getting into another fight. Oh, I'm already on Marogari. That's cool. I can't use Berserk on anything.
Hi, Pixie, please stop it. You're the highest level demon with the most agility.
I don't know about the most. She's tied for 6. But... yeah, I am still confused, though. This game's agility formula must be incomprehensible. What?
Oh, that's great.
There's no webcam feed to capture my ridiculous face. I've never gotten 3 Megiddo Rocks in a run of any kind, ever.
I've never seen anyone get 3 Megiddo Rocks, not even in practice.
I was like farming for them in the Almighty Only challenge I started, and we're up to... I got up to 5. That was all I could get.
Oh, that shock's huge.
Yeah,
I'm surprised you didn't use a Megiddo Rock here.
Not worth it. There's a Morzork. Yeah, resist physical and 160 HP. It's gonna take some work. Oh, cool. I can pester one while the other one's frozen. There's a Mazio rock.
That was gonna be a 4th.
Wait, why am I attacking? I want to pester him. Ah! I didn't get to pester him.
Not anymore, you don't.
I was saying I really did need some extra experience, so I can pick it up from this fight. One TNL.
One.
We all love to see that. Alright. I can heal for free. I don't even need to use my 2 revival beads that I have. Reviving demons costs a lot of money. It's like almost 400 per dead guy. Okay, I need High Pixie, Huapo, Shikigami. Probably want someone in between. Right, we're doing Wadatsumi. So MC's definitely going 4th. So... yeah, I just need Racundas, Secundas, Mazan Rock. Okay. Okay, I have an interesting strat. I have the Mazan Rock in this route, because I do go to that room with the bead chain. So, we'll do it like this. Yeah, the extra agility on Shikigami... Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm kind of counting on him to be 3rd anyway.
Sir, you got 3 Megiddo rocks. I don't think it really matters what you do, as long as you get the Racundas up.
Well, I remember I need to give Willy a bunch of experience still. So I need to do it clean. I can't just take him out. Oh, I can't use...
Can you shock him, and then try to run?
Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna win in style, and I'm just gonna hit load.
It hurts!
I was thinking like just Alt F4 and fire up the game again, but this will be quicker.
I was expecting you to try to shock him and then just retreat.
Shock's too unlikely, but that would have been smart. Oh, and then I gotta go through the motions for this.
Okay, you're reloading. I was so confused while you used the Megiddo rock.
I said I was gonna, yeah, win in style and then hit load. Because, look, I don't have to walk very far. I already set up everything.
I'm so used to
yet.
not ever having it saved there, so that was just muscle memory.
So yeah, this guy's kind of like the slimes of Chapter 4 of Dragon Quest IV, where they combine into King Slime after turn 3. But if you kill 3 of them, they combine early, so even on Merciful, you can't really do it. But yeah. Well, I guess we're counting on 2 Secundas in case Shikigami's not a high enough level, or didn't gain +1 magic.
I wonder if you could throw a Megiddo rock with, Nah, that'd probably be a little risky.
Shikigami here is weak to fire. Let's see if 2 Secundas does the trick, though. Ow! Okay. We're doing our Mazan Rock and attacking 3 different ones. It does better damage than the Mabufu Rock, which we're not counting on having either. Aw, poor Shikigami. That's fine, though. We can level him up later. Doesn't matter if High Pixie dies either. Papo's got resist fire.
3 Secundas, by the way.
Yep. Oh. I needed... There's no way that... Oh, cool! 1 lived! Wow! It worked!
No, it can't be! I beaten!
I'm gonna do a funny thing. Give bonus experience to Apsaris, since I can. Guapo's the important one who lives. And Willy.
You gonna get prey to this XP too?
No, he's just fusion material. He's not being sacrificed.
Man. Purple Willy superiority.
Alright, learn mana bonus right on time. Oh, Willie needs 37 more experience. That's gonna be like one fight. You know what? We can let the skill change rock. Whatever. I can maybe give Zan to Nozuchi, but I don't do that anymore. There are potential uses for Zan, though, if you're doing this on PS2. I think I wanted a chance of Needle Rush changing, though, because Nozuchi already has Lunge. She doesn't need a physical skill. Well, okay, if you're speedrunning and you see skill change, you can just say no. If you have to think about, like, oh, can I let this change? Like, you're losing time. And let me go revive my team for free to save money. Like I said, money is quite precious in this route.
TLDR that Shiner taught me about skill evolving is that buffs and debuffs will never skill change, so if those are the only skills you're worried about, you're fine.
Yeah, those are the important ones. Speaking of important ones, what's Shikigami's TNL? Oh, dang. Okay, we'll be working on Shikigami for a while, huh?
I have gotten screwed by the skill change multiple times, though.
Number one way would be life gain going away. You don't.
Oh, no. It was, I would get an upgrade, but the one thing that would always screw me is that a skill, like, would change into Reborama, and I'm like, oh, cool, I got another source of Reborama. But then you go in the menu to heal with that demon, and Reborama comes up first on the menu. So you're just mashing because you think Dia's there? Nope, it's Reborama. Oh, you just popped Reborama at Rising 1.
Yeah, that'd be unfortunate. You get a Stoma so late in the Arahabaki route for TDE, too. You're ever gonna get a Stoma at the perfect time, actually. You're gonna like our source of a Stoma, I think. Alright, so we made it through the Amala network. Just kidding, we made it to somewhere called the Labyrinth of Amala. We fell into an even deeper layer somehow. Oh, and these two look a little familiar, huh? But their ages have swapped. He did Reborama at the top of Mantra HQ. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, this is the farthest reach of the Netherworld. Uh-oh. Oh, this lady's saying, you know, this place is home to those who are rejected by God. The flow of Magasuhi here is too strong for you. There is nothing you can do, as you lack the strength. So we will send you on to Ginza, where you were trying to go to. But before you go, take this Menorah of Sovereignty. It will guide you in your quest for power. And we're like, okay, I guess I'll take it. Not knowing, what horrible, annoying things this is going to cause.
I mean, it's a candlestick. How bad could it be?
Yeah, I might need it. I might go somewhere dark.
Yeah, I played Clue as a kid. I know that thing's deadly.
It was Demi-Fiend in the Shibuya arcade with the candlestick. Hey kid, wanna buy a candlestick? Okay, I just healed for free. But now that I learned my level 11 thing, I don't have to sell this. Oops. The shop UI gets me in this game. It's you have to like hold triangle to make the text boxes like appear instantly, but then you gotta watch out for when you're pressing like confirm and cancel. Oh right, let's buy that disc stone. I got enough for that. Oh, we're going in here 3 times.
I mean, Jack Frost is pretty cool.
Yep. Hee-ho, hee-ho. Come again, ho. I will.
Bye,
actually, I'm not coming to that shop again now that I think about it. Unless, well, actually, wait, I gotta sell my Beat of Life there. Alright.
I mean, if you really think about it, that's just your usual Jack Frost experience. He takes your money and then he disappears.
Buy it or I'll commit Sudoku. Usually I don't save in Ginza. Usually I save at the next terminal on Harumi Warehouse, but there's encounters in the outdoor part of Ginza that can just completely kill me.
One of my more recent attempts died here, actually, before I even left the door.
Like
I got Chatter Scald.
No way.
I got Chatter Scald.
Oh, last resort?
Nope,
Ouch.
he headbutt crit Demi-Fiend and then bonked him again.
Wow. Brutal.
He had Secunda on him, by the way.
So that right there has to land Hell Thrust, which has low accuracy, lowered by Secunda.
With the Secunda.
1 in 4 targeting Demi-Fiend. I don't know, like, let's say 1 in 3 chance of crit. That's, like, being really generous.
Give me stuff.
And then targeting Demi-Fiend again? That's like a 1 in 50. Alright, so yeah, because Huapo's a little child, and Apsaris is an older lady, she's like, oh, I can't say no to such a cute child. So we start negotiating anyway, but we get a good deal. A little blood donation for 240. Usually they give me a revival bead. Oh well.
Post-apocalyptic blood bank. Donate blood.
Or donating plasma. Like Morbius.
Oh, as a
Graves
young
plasma.
child, you got them strong plasmids. Here's some money.
Sheesh. Uh-oh. Billy's weak to that!
Well, you saved.
Yep. I'm not gonna die, but... I don't know, should I... I think I might just load. Or use my revival bead. It's like such a short walk. Let me check how many revival beads I have. Ooh, I got another disc poison. 2? It's not worth it.
Yeah, I agree. I think reload's the play.
It's marathon.
Maybe
We
this
can.
time
Oh, we
Apsaris
gotta
will
watch
give
this
you-
again, though. This is why I don't save in Ginza. We gotta look at Eligor again. Jen, the
Dude on a
Morpho
horse.
of all SMT fans. Yeah, see, this is why I gotta give that 600 to Willy. Look how hard it is to use him in random encounters when he's weak to all forms of magic. Resist physical might be nice, but not when you're like level 3 with low HP. On PS2, you probably don't even have to level up Willy, because the main thing we're going to be rolling for is Rakukaja. And, like, Rakukaja's rank 7, Makakaja is rank 5, I believe. So getting, like, Raku and Maka together on PS2, it's just not going to happen. You're going to be sitting there rolling forever. Oh, I got my Mazan
Hey.
back. Cool.
Refund.
Maybe I... Oh, wait.
Come on, single angel.
I got 26? Yeah, if I meet a single angel, I can pester her, too. I don't have to recruit angel, thankfully. Just certainly a...
One time she just joined me for free.
Yeah, angel's actually, like, pretty nice to have on the team, and can also be a nice piece of fusion material. Hypixia and angel's a really easy recipe for making Uzume, actually. And you
Her
can
D
get,
is really strong, too. Uh-oh.
you can get Troffery from Hypixia as well, if you level her all the way up.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I think Secunda's the play. I agree with this.
Maybe killing one more would have been smarter. Oh, someone dodged! It worked! Instead of gaining a turn, their turn ended. Okay, we can put Willy on the
Oh, we
pocket
got 2 disc
finally.
poisons.
Nice. This is the way better timeline. I forgot Willy had Mazan! I could have used this Mazan! Okay. Already, I'm gonna
Yeah,
start...
but he's low level. There's, he might have missed.
No, he's got a good magic stat. I think he'd be okay.
Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. But yeah, Angel's Dia is really strong for this part of the game.
Yeah, she's got a pretty good magic stat.
Yeah, she's a good heal mule until you get to Ikebukuro.
I'm not going in here yet, but I just jumped in here because the radar was changing color. I want to enter at noon o'clock. What the? That was like yellow right into an encounter. What the heck? Okay, here's what we do. We're just gonna zap Fomorian really hard. We're gonna zap Fomorian really hard. And put away my ice weakness.
That was good. Oh, she goes twice.
Yeah, when you... Yeah, turn order when you summon a demon is really weird. Because, like... Oops, I dropped my controller. Whoever you summon tries to go next. Unless there's someone slower than Demi-Fiend, then they might go next. And then after that, like, after you've completed your whole turn cycle, basically, whoever you summon will try to take their place in the turn order. So yeah, you can get the weird, like, you can summon someone and have them go twice. If you summon a fast demon, over top of whoever was going first. So yeah, encounters with Fomorian, though, that's a way to get killed in Outdoor Ginza, for sure. Especially if there's a back attack. Back attacks in hard mode are extra harsh. It's not just the enemy going first, but also... I'll pick up the Makajam Rock for funny. I'm never going to use it. I'm probably just going to sell it for 100. But yeah, so in a back attack, the enemy goes first, but also all your party members are looking the other way. And when you get hit by something, you turn around. But if you get hit in the back by a physical attack, it's a guaranteed critical hit. So... yeah, there'll be back attacks where the enemy might get, like, double the amount of turns by hitting all their crits. Or they might just use Warcry on you right away, and that just makes everybody turn around. That's another weird one.
You had that in the Zanrock.
Oh yeah, I do. I figured just summoning High Pixie would be the easier way.
Yeah, that's definitely safer.
There's a double hit. Yeah, random targeting moves can hit the same target more than once sometimes. I'm kind of worried about Shikigami here. I would like for him to have Tarukaja by the time I get to Troll, so that's why I'm marching with him out. Actually, High Pixie's almost out of MP. I'll just stick with Apsaris anyway.
You still got those extra Megiddo rocks in the Mizan rock, so...
Yeah, what am I going to use those Megiddo rocks on? Probably on the Seraphs. Maybe I can use one on Albion. And I'll probably use one on Moat.
You're really thinking late game. I thought I was just going to use them to get through the frickin' tunnel.
After
Like,
Matador, maybe.
Yeah, after Matador, yeah, because sometimes
Well-
you get 6 enemies, and yeah.
I don't one-time the tunnel on this route. I always go back and buy Ankh. But maybe I'm rich enough I can buy Ankh up front. So if I get a heal from Hithami, or just with this many Megiddo rocks, maybe I can one-time the tunnel
Holy
now
shot.
that I think about it. Love's got Resist Physical that takes 50% more damage from all types of magic.
Don't underestimate Blob, he's got Zanma. I've died to that plenty of times.
Oh yeah. I think he only uses it after taking some damage, but it'll still kill you. For sure.
He's used it at full HP before, but it's
Really?
very unlikely. Yeah, some demon behavior changes depending on their HP. If they're at
often
full
does.
HP and they don't take damage, they tend to not do nasty stuff. And if they take damage, they will. And if they're at critical HP, sometimes they do horrible stuff. I think a prime example of this is Chatterskull. Chatterskull full HP only uses Secunda, so sometimes it's strategically valuable to just not touch him until
Yeah.
you got a game plan.
Yeah, and Rakukaja, or Eligord full HP only uses Rakukaja. That's another example.
Great for Mothman route because they recruit Eligor. So if you fail to recruit and he gets mad, I will kill you, Rakukaja.
Yeah, I think Gogmagog only uses debuffs as well. Yeah, Berserk is the dumbest move. It's like so bad when we use it. Well, I like using Coronzone's Berserk. I think we'll get good mileage out of Coronzone's Berserk, but it is pretty bad on Demi-Fiend, yeah.
Yeah, Coronzone's Berserk is underrated. I get a lot of use out of that. It's really good to fish for crits and finish off low HP enemies.
Yeah, it sprinkles a lot of damage around. Like, you know, dealing 20 damage to 3 targets, that's, like, pretty good value. Especially without spending MP this early in the game. I do miss the blood magic of Nocturne, where physical skills cost HP instead of MP.
I still remember the one time I used Berserk with Oncot against Albion. I'm never doing that again. I did no damage. I didn't kill anything, and he was focused too. I did no freaking damage. Oh my god, they both lived that.
No, Guapo, you betrayed me again. Again!
They both got touched by fire breath. They're almost dead. They just need bonked.
Or a good weakness.
They both lived with like 5 health.
Actually, I had 7 base magic is what we'll stick to for the early game. You are being poisoned. Dang, I really could have used the party heal there. I got a lot of disc poisons. I think I can use some. Wow, I got a lot of medicines. Let's use some of those. There's not that much more underpass to walk through here. Probably getting only one more.
Believe that you didn't get
encounter.
kamikazed.
Yeah. Sudama is pretty squishy. Usually doesn't look too dangerous. Until he is. You can use Mazan.
Yeah, they tend to use Mazan when they're hurt, and kamikaze when they're almost dead, so... You got very lucky there.
I kinda did. These guys only have 56 HP. Usually I don't completely run out of MP like this. Just walking through underpass. This is kind of on the high end of encounters here. Okay, but we're through. The radar's not even changing colors. Just gonna switch to Wadatsumi now, so that's what'll go on the save file. I can unsummon Shikigami now that he learns Harukaja.
Oh no, the Demi-Fiend's here. He's gonna kill us all. And the old man says, no, he's not. Shut up, you stupid kids. Alright, get out of here, Demi-Fiend. Get off my lawn.
Yeah, pretty much. The mannequins are these humanoid-looking fellows, but they don't have souls. We saw all these little blue balls of gas, you know, the souls of all the humans who perished in the conception. But on the contrast, we also have some clay humanoids who don't have souls but are learning how to live. And they're getting bullied by demons from a gang called the Mantra, so they've sealed off the exit of their village, as we're gonna learn in a bit. So we can't... We got to Ginza, but we can't enter the Assembly of Nihilo. They got a big tent outside being guarded by some powerful demons. They won't let us in.
Yeah, all the mannequins have like, a lot of trauma from being abused and enslaved by the demons, but the old man just doesn't care anymore, so...
Well, that's why the Mantra wants them, we learn. They put them in prison and torture them so that they emit Magatsuhi, and that's how they're gathering it. That's a bit later, though, in the story, I think. Nocturne doesn't actually have much story. It's more about, like, narrative and vibes. The story really comes from you, the player, like, being like, wow, the world ended, and I can make a new one. I wonder what I should do. Oh, they took away the manly walk in HD.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there you go.
I'm holding circle and, like, wiggling the D-pad, and you can, like, move in a funny way where, like, your arms and legs don't move. Oh, yeah, here's this poison arrow. This is, like, my favorite item right here.
I keep forgetting to grab this thing.
It's so good, dude. Everyone's like, magic is so bad. That's because they don't know about poison arrow. You can buy these at the junk shop in Ikebukuro. Buy as many as you want, and they're cheap. There's nothing like it in the game. It's like... It's a spell, and it's curse element. It does, like, poison element damage. Scales off your magic stat. Hits weaknesses if they're weak to ailments or curse. And there are some annoying foes.
Yeah, magic is bad. Say you've never played Nocturne without saying you've never played Nocturne.
True.
Magic, yeah, okay.
Even
Sir,
in my
with
first
only 8
playthrough.
magic and force boost and tornado, you will destroy everything up until the halfway point of the game, easily.
Even just tornado and mana drain is, like, better than what most demons can offer you.
Yeah, tornado, force boost, 8 magic. Yeah, here we go. Destroy the world.
I don't know if you can convince a first-timer to use a skill slot on force boost, but it's still pretty good.
Well, what else are they gonna keep? Well, I guess casually. By the time they get
Gajo,
force
probably.
boost, they probably got like 2 debuff skills and life bonus and something else.
Yeah. Wow, look at all these amazing passive skills! I got might and normal attack, though.
I forgot about might.
I'm sure a lot of people thought might would be better than lunge. How sad. Yeah, physical in the early game is truly awful. Best thing you can be doing is focus lunge until you can finally learn Divine Shot at level 42.
Fizz early game isn't bad, it's terrible.
True.
You can't do anything with it until, let's see, level 42. What would a casual player do at level 42? Moira
Maybe-
Sisters?
Yeah, they're probably through the Moira Sisters, and they're like, oh look, I can start learning Kajas from Jed! Not knowing that you can easily sprinkle every Kaja onto all your demons through the Mitama system. But Mito's explanation of it in the Cathedral of Shadows isn't too exciting, so I guess that's why people overlook it. You can use Mitamas. Mitamas are special demons where you fuse it to a demon and you get the same demon, but with more stats. And you can fill empty skill slots with skills that the Mitama has. And you can make Mitamas by fusing 2 different elements together. So by fusing 2 demons of the same clan together, you can melt down any skill you want into an element, and then turn the element into a Mitama, and graft any skill you want onto any demon that way. It's a pretty clever system. In fact, it's so clever that I think it's downright broken, and that's why they keep having to change it with, like, you know, demon sources and whispers and essences.
Some SMT games, you kind of have to do Mitama fusions because they have an extra mechanic in other SMT games. In some games, your magic stat affects your magic defense, and I believe
In
your
DDS,
vitality affects your physical defense.
In DDS, it works that way, yeah. I think in SMT5, they just said your vitality stat is your defense stat. It doesn't mess with your HP, though. Guess it makes
I
your
learned
HP
that the hard way
thicker.
when I tried to fight the final boss in Strange Journey without Mitama doping. She would just use AoE ice and just one-shot everybody, because nobody had high magics, so everyone just got shredded by her magic attacks.
Cool.
That's how I learned how to Mitama dope.
I didn't know Mitamas were in Strange Journey. Huh.
Yep, then I Mitama doped and leveled for 3 hours, went back, and I died to her again. The average Strange Journey experience.
Yeah, and Freedom bringing up how, there's lots of YouTube videos that go into the formulas of Nocturne, and,
This is a strange encounter.
I kind of want to summon Willy for that Mazan.
You got Mazana Rock.
Yeah, I think I'll just do this. I don't want to use High Pixie's MP.
Okay. I was a little scared there. Still scared.
They're just wasting my time. I just want to pester one of them! There we go! Another Miragi Rock. Well, I got 3 of them now.
That's not bad. Fun fact, rocks that you throw in this game scale off Demi-Fiend's magic attack and his
Boost passive
skill
too.
boosts. Yeah, it's passive. So if you have fire boost, Miragi Rock will scale with that. Ooh, free money!
Yup. Free money! Oh, she usually gives me 420.
Yeah, she does.
Alright, so here's the other reason I love Nocturne. Atlas really knew what they were doing with the geography. So you may have noticed that I entered Harami Warehouse at noon o'clock, got the bonus Miragi Rocks, got to the Mystical Chest in the Mannequin Village right on time for full o'clock, and then by proceeding directly from that Mystical Chest at full o'clock, I get to this room full of more Mystical Chests, also at full o'clock. Atlas could have chosen to screw us over and made the distance a little bit farther, but they tested it and made everything convenient for us. Okay. I gotta start with these 2.
You have Watatsumi on?
I do. Wait, do I? Doesn't matter. I forget if I switched. Maybe it matters more, because Troll's gonna recover from the mind status that he's weak to every turn. Maybe with this double Suku differential it'll work out for me. Okay. Oops. I was supposed to do Tarukaja. I was holding the button.
Shoutouts to Day Nava, who taught me the wonders of Shibabu against Troll. It's a good backup, dude. Just it works. Because Wapo didn't have sexy gaze. He's like, just use Shibabu. It'll probably work.
But that's a
did.
nerve skill.
Yeah.
You just need it to naturally hit him.
It did. And it stayed on him for the whole fight.
Lucky.
I swear Shibabu has a very high chance of landing. On any enemy. It always lands.
I guess.
I don't know. Like, Maka Jam never works when I use it with Minakata, but if I use Shibabu, that always lands.
Alright, so I guess I've done some weird turn order stuff here. I used Shikigami's Tarukaja to raise the attack stat of just Huapo and Demifiend, because I've, like, unsummoned everybody else. Oops.
Oh.
My input got eaten. Whew, nice Kaishin. But I can't let Troll go unsexy gazed, because he'll use Mabufula and wreck my party. Especially if I truly did forget to switch to Watatsumi. Oh yeah, it is on, because I was walking through, Isora country. Alright, an extra 100 for Apsaros. I'm overthinking who to walk around with. It's whatever. Okay, this is like an awkward part of speedrunning on hard, even on any percent. Because level 13 is a power spike where I can make some nice new demons. Well, one nice new demon in this case, but the problem is I have to go back to Shibuya for this. I have to go get another fairy, and I have to go recruit Datsui Ba still. Yeah, I can't even make Couronne Zone yet. I need to get a fairy. Sale on money. Spend 150, get 320. Okay, now that I'm back in the fountain room, I can use Riverama. Because Jack Frost appears in this room, who's also a fairy. So recruiting him will be okay.
Pixie also works.
Yeah. Looking for... Exactly. Pixie or Jack Frost. Well, there's Pixie.
Would you get use out of Jack Frost's Dark Might since it's HD?
No. There's no room
Okay.
for it. Couronne Zone's only getting 2 skills ported over. That's gonna be Sukukaja. I used to pick Zio, but now I prefer Posumudi. Because I'm gonna have Zio on Nozuchi. I've got a couple Mazio rocks on MC. I don't need to, like, generate more turns through Zio. Through Underpass Part 2. Okay, radar didn't change color. Let's go to Shibuya. Because Pixie lives here too, along with Datsui Ba. Oh yeah, let me switch back to Iomonte, because I gotta learn Sukunda at level 13. What may surprise you, Whiskcake, is I actually used Tarunda in this route. It's for Thor, because my Rakukaja user is weak to Elec.
I can see that.
Pixie detected! I'll give you some money. So we're 0 for 3 on recruiting pixies.
It's a good thing they're cheap.
Yeah, they're very cheap. I would recommend this casually. Like, if you ever see Pixie, just recruit Pixie.
I also recommend just popping Reborama in the Yoyogi Park and just killing all the pixies.
Yeah, they give revival beads and chakra drops as pretty common drops. So you can stock up on useful field items there. Oh, 0 for 5.
They're like little loot pinatas.
Yes, they are. Alright, maybe Datsuiba is more common in the other part of Shibuya, but I don't want to have to, like, walk all the way over there.
Yeah, she is. Keanu convinced me to go to the other area and search for Datsuiba over there. You're getting unlucky with these pesters. I would have gotten a couple of chakra drops by now.
Dark Pledge. Oh, Lilim has that. Wow. 0 for 6.
Okay. Your luck's starting to turn around in this game.
We got the 3 Megadoroks, okay? It all balances out.
That's what I'm saying, like, you got lucky, now it's time to get unlucky.
This is the biggest variance part of running this game on hard. It's just looking for recruits, but especially so on this route because of, like, the moon schedule, how it's gonna work out with our preparation for Matador. Because, like, we want to finish before full o'clock, we gotta use the repulse bell to turn off Reborama, we gotta fuse Nozuchi at full o'clock, and then walk to Matador at falling 5. So we want to be finished our grind, like, during a rising moon phase. Or hopefully when it's falling, so it just Reborama naturally runs out at new o'clock, and then we go run around outside, fuse it full, then finish. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of science that goes into hard speedruns of Nocturne.
I mean, I don't really mind the slow trickle of XP here, because I'm trying to get to level 13 as well. As soon as I have my recruits, though, I can go to the underpass and level up faster off these Soras that give 40 experience each, because they're each level 14. Huapo never gives my Huapo good stuff. That's what I expect.
I guess that's a Shiner-specific mechanic. If your name is Shiner, you don't get good pesters.
I don't need them.
Correction.
I just need
After
Pixie.
those Megiddo rocks, I will amend that to Wapo.
Wagamama! Oh, it worked! Alright, well, this question is just a 50-50. Alright. Let's go save the game and make Corone Zone right now. It's gonna take 2 steps, so, there's a very small chance of fusion accident. Your chance of fusion accident is higher at new o'clock and full o'clock. I've heard it's as high as 1 in 16. But luckily it's rising 2 right now. Should be okay. But I mean, if it was an accident, I would be giga cooked, so... Yeah, recruitment in this game pretty much is random.
Pulse.
There's a lot of passive talking skills, though, that make it easier. Or, like, special talking skills that have, other activation conditions. Okay. On Eros, I just pick Posubudi on HD. He already starts with Dia and Zio, so Pixie's not offering anything unique. Oh yeah, I did say I was going to do a couple random rolls for each fusion, so we can get a taste of what it would be like on PS2. Okay. Yeah, Sukukaja with whatever. I used to like Zio, but I like Posumudi now, because Isora has Venom Bite, and Nozuchi has Toxic Cloud. There's underpass enemies that can poison you, so having a reusable way to get rid of poison is good. And also because I didn't sacrifice this to give this Corone Zone a head start, I do want to start manually leveling this guy up. My Uzume is going to be... It's going to take a little longer to learn mana refill on this route, but also it's okay. One big difference with this route that I really like is, there's a lot of sections where, like, I want to get experience on Demi-Fiend, and I want to level up 3 demons at once. So instead of walking around with Uzume out, where it's like, oh, I'm gonna use Troffery and run away and not get any XP. Or I can use Mazan. No, I'll have 3 really powerful demons out, working together to fight the random encounters. Which I do enjoy. Alright, I think I want to stay in this room to look for Datsui Ba. Just because when I do find her, I don't want to have to walk across town with Ribarama active. Yeah, there's all sorts of good talk skills. Seduce works if your female demon, or if your female demon talks to a male demon. Beseech works if the target is 10 or more levels higher. Brainwash, which Shisa learns, that's an auto recruit on anything 10 or levels lower than the user. And also Shisa with any fairy makes Uzume as well. So you can put Brainwash on your Uzume, who you're probably going to keep for a really, really, really long time. And then your Uzume can just, like, Brainwash any low-level fusion material you might want. You got Wooing as well for male demons to use on female demons. Yay! We got Datsui Ba! Okay, our early game recruiting is done. Now we just need 100 more.
Acquired.
Yeah, I'll just go to Underpass, I guess. You can use Quapo's Pester, or Plead, as it's called in HD. You can use that to, like, end encounters early. I always say before I go and fight Asoras, though, because if they go first, they can just kill you. Kidnap as a recruit skill. Yeah, I think that works well on child demons, but there are not that many of those. I think it's weird that, like, Hanuman learns it.
Angel learns Detain, doesn't she?
Who does? Angel does.
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard Detain doesn't activate very often, though, so it's actually not good. Ow.
Oh.
1 agility Curone Zone dodged. Okay. Chalk it up to because he's flying. It is still called Jive Talk in HD, yes. There are other things in the script that were changed, though. Alright, he gave the money back, and then we're done. You have been poisoned. Yeah, I think learning new skills takes longer in HD as well. With, like, menus flying in from the side of the screen instead of appearing instantly. Okay, let's get out of here and fuse our new helper friend. Is jive a bad word? I don't think so. Right? Remember that line in Airplane? I don't speak jive. Yeah, some of the dialogue, especially with, like, the mannequin shopkeepers talking like flamers and flirting with Demi-Fiend, that got changed. There was also, there's a line of dialogue, like, you know, demons are like, you know, I'll give you some information if they give you tips in battle. There's one saying, like, when you talk to demons, have you paid attention to who's talking? In the original version, they say something like, oh, well, having a guy hit on another guy will just turn out bad, or something like that. They got rid of that explicit mention in the HD script. But it's not all downside. The guys who summon Mara are way funnier in HD, with all the, like, innuendo comments they make. In the original, they just kind of sound like Beavis and
whip them
Butthead.
out.
Yeah. Yeah, rolling for Tarukaja on Inugami takes a long time. But I'm just gonna take... Should I put Tarukaja at the top? No, I'll put Zio at the top. Because I'm gonna pick that in random encounters a lot more often. Yeah, Soul Niger still has the same name. There's another important line that was changed in HD. The final thing the final boss says. We'll get there when we get there, though. Okay, so here... Okay, let's go shields up, as I call it. Get null ice while we're far away from leveling. Okay, we gotta kill 10 Asoras. So yeah, I was saying how Huapo is going to be sacrificed. When I came into the Cathedral of Shadows earlier, Mito said, we've developed a new type of fusion called Sacrificial Fusion, which is unlocked after you get through the Amala Network Part 1. I'm gonna talk to this pixie, just in case she joins me.
It's full moon, it's full moon.
Well, she probably won't join me, but there's a chance.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they usually just give you a bit of money and leave. Well, the mindless demons, like Fowls, Haunts, and Wilders, they're more likely to join at full o'clock. So yeah,
shout-outs to the person who told me Slime's a backup demon you can use for the Nozuchi fusion.
I want to use my Willy so I can pass Makakaja, though. But you're right, I can use a low-level Fowl. Well, like any Fowl, because Nozuchi
Was it
is
you that told me that could be a backup?
Yeah, I probably mentioned as well, like, Yaka tends to join your party randomly, unlike the
Can he be used for
Arahabaki
Nozuchi
route.
as well, if Yaka joins?
I think Yaka's too high level for that point, but... No, Yaka's a haunt. You can use him for, making Momonofu in the Arahabaki route, right? Normally you buy a Preda from the Compendium, but if Yaka joins for free, you can just use him instead.
Good to know.
I've done that at least twice. But yeah, Sacrificial Fusion was discovered. If you come to the Cathedral of Shadows when it's full o'clock, when Kagutsuchi is at its brightest, instead of just fusing 2 demons together, you can add a 3rd demon as a sacrifice, which most of the time will not change the resulting demon. There are a few special fusions that do need, like, 3 particular things. Not gonna come up in this run, but... yeah, so if you sacrifice a demon, you get the same demon, however, the sacrifice's skills are potential contributions to the pool, and also all the experience points that the sacrifice has gathered are multiplied by 1.5, and so we can get a head start on whatever we're trying to fuse. Now, normally you're like, no, I want this thing right away, why am I gonna wait?
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back.
Alright, I'll keep yapping about Sacrificial Fusion. Yeah. So, I do need Rakukaja in order to beat Matador, because I need buffs. He'll use Dekunda and get rid of my debuffs. Debuffs are not gonna work. So I need to raise my side's defense with Rakukaja. So there's not a lot of ways to get Rakukaja is the problem. The only ways are Earthus, who's weak to Force and very weak. Hang on, just checking this. I want to get Huapo down to 100 TNL. So that's like 160 more experience. That's 4 more Asoras. Okay, if I get reinforcements after this, that'll be perfect. I just need Huapo to live. No! I have Ice Null and they went around my Ice Null! Okay. Here's what I can do. Just do the Fire Breath. If there's reinforcements, I'll kill one of them and revive Huapo. No? Okay. My moon phase is all hecked up. Let's just go revive somewhere. Yeah, Nocturne being Nocturne. Kimarodo. So yeah, sources of Rakukaja, the only one, is either leveling up Huapo all the way to 9, or you level up Earthus once, but you're not going to use Earthus versus Matador, he's just going to die. So we would have to, like... You have to use Earthus as fusion material. Excuse me. That's like a lot of steps in a speedrun, though. Recruiting an extra pixie here is nice to have a water boy on the bench. But also I can use Pixie's fusion material when I get to the next town. Alright, back to work. So I gotta tightly control Huapo's experience here. Because I had to put so much experience into Huapo, I decided, I should sacrifice Huapo. That's big value. But the only fusion recipe I found that was any good, that like makes anything good, is making Nozuchi, who naturally absorbs force, which is the element that Matador attacks with. Unless I'm weak to expel. I'm in human form right now. I'm okay. I got null expel, weak to gun. Well, they changed them to being called light and dark in HD to make it consistent with SMT 4 and 5. Look at that. Oh yeah, this area here with all the water, this is the perfect area to demonstrate, actually. Okay, went around my ice weakness this time. We were talking about the radar being unreliable earlier. Oh. There we go, Huapo down to 230. There we go, kill 3 more Asoras for Huapo. Oh. I took measurements here, and I gotta keep Huapo's TNL above 100. Okay, well, at this point, it'll be better to just keep her out. Oh yeah, and definitely time to switch to Shiranui here and learn Fire Boost soon. So yeah, by fusing Apsaris and Willy, I can make Nozuchi, the lowest member of the Snake Clan, who can absorb Matador's magic. And because I'm running on HD, I can pick all 5 of Nozuchi's skills by hand and do truly disgusting things that should not even be possible on Nocturne. I'm going to literally make the game too easy. Well, that's part of the fun of showing this off, I guess. Oh, nice triple hit there. New enemy appeared. Nice Kaishin. This is why you want to change Magatama early. Sometimes you just spill marbles and there's lots and lots and lots of reinforcements. I mean, this is okay. I certainly can't give this much to Huapo. It's probably not gonna happen for me. Alright, more than enough for Apsaris, too. We can learn Fire Boost over Analyze, because you can use Analyze to recruit Fowls, Haunts, and Wilders when they're on low HP, but we're not gonna do any of that. Here's Anti-Mind. I'm gonna give that to Nozuchi. That's just a really, really good passive skill to have. Alright, now that I learned Fire Boost, I can go shields up for the rest of this silly field trip. I can be greedy and try to kill exactly 1 Isora with Huapo. Because it turns into 60 experience for Nozuchi. Why not? Okay, this is too much, so... I was thinking I could dismiss, but then I gotta summon anyway. If there's 2 Isoras, I can kill 1 and then plead with the other. Let's not even use Mazio. That's a waste of MP. Got a coral? Well, I mean, I need corals. Oh. Here we go. Karenzo and Inugami are going to be on the team long term. I just want to give them as much experience as possible all the time. No, there's reinforcements. Can't keep this one. One Inugami Fire Breath can't kill them, so I'm okay to do this. I suppose I could give the experience to Pixie. But what does that accomplish for me? I can get more skills to something that's going to be fusion material anyway. Oh, cool. Corazon got magic. I think I want him to keep Augie, actually. My favorite part is when Demi-Fiend killed a lot of fish. Yes. He summoned 900 quails and saved the farm. Here's why I picked Japanese voices. Irashai! Oh, yeah. It looks too much like a bug. Do me a favor and take it off my hands. Let's just sell 2 of these. Wait, no, actually, we can buy Ankh while we're here. Okay, so we definitely need... not this. We need Hifumi to beat Matador. We need Ankh to start learning healing magic. And we're gonna buy 1 Sacred Water, just in case we need it. Because we didn't get the free one at the beginning of the game, but it's only 600 bucks. Very affordable. Okay. I guess I start with Wapo summoned again. Just for greed of 40 XP. Okay. And we'll keep Japanese voices a little bit longer. Ah! Enforcements again. I'm losing so much time to all this resummoning. Wow, I'm almost done the grind already. The reinforcements with these Soras always go in the same order. They go 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3, 2, 1. You can't have a reinforcements encounter be the same as what you just fought. So that's why you get a different size every time, I guess. But I'm never getting any that just open with 2 Isoras. That would be perfect for finishing off Wapo, but I'm just never starting from a 2. It sure is nice having a dedicated healer for this grind, though, in Apsaros.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back, Moose-Cake. Oh? We'll give you 200 Maka. No, let's keep fighting.
Welcome to Nocturne.
Yeah. You think I have a Secunda on me?
Did you recruit in Sora in this route?
No. Instead, our mid-game recruits are 1 Momonofu, 1 Oni, and 1 Nekomata. And we recruit Naga later. That's it. We're so close to finishing, and I might not even use Ribarama here. Like, we're on falling 1. Ah, I'm always getting reinforcements. I can't get the 1 Isora kill on Huapo. I'm always starting from 1 or 3. Never getting a 2 Isora encounter, which would be perfect. I could kill 1 and then plead with the other to end the encounter. Game's not letting it happen, though. I'm not even using MC's boosted fire breath. I'm too busy using his actions to summon. My goal is actually just to hit level 15 with MC, though. They're a nice boost over Lunge. Rip. I don't need Lunge to beat Matador, though. I'm gonna have someone way better at using Lunge. Okay. No. So yeah, here's a great example. Look at the radar here. Look how long it takes to change between blue and orange. Like, it's not even changing back to orange. Look.
It didn't even change that time.
Yeah, if I go off the stairs and back on, it doesn't even change color. Just the Unity engine is just not getting reported to, like, at all.
I think someone mentioned that they didn't check a box in the Unity settings that forces it to update constantly, like every frame. That's all they had to do was go in and just click that box.
That might make the game
it.
run. That might make the game run worse, though, so I can see why they didn't do that. Oh wow, we got Maka Job on. I'm sorry, I've never done that before.
Use it on Matador.
You can use it on Thor. I think Thor is not immune to curse. I think you can mute Thor. You can definitely mute. You can mute Big Mizuchi, actually. Okay, here we go.
Use that
finally.
Maka Jam Rock.
Yo, I can.
Oh, that'd be funny as hell.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna unironically do that. Okay, there we go. The 40 we needed to finish off Wapo. It's pretty close to full. Well, I gotta kill some time. Let's take one more fight so we can get Media on Inugami. This comp is so strong versus Matador that I can beat him without Media on Inugami. But because I gotta kill some steps anyway, let's just get it. He'll do more damage when he attacks, I guess. Oops. Wow. Controller input got eaten there. Alright. Arf, arf, woof. I don't know, I guess I'll just run around on here where there's no encounters. Alright, sorry for flicking the camera there. Alright, let's go back to Shibuya to save the game, and then heal, and then fuse at full o'clock. So yeah, when you do sacrificial fusion, your demon that you're making is like virtually gaining a level or more as they're being born. But because on HD we get to handpick all 5 skills that we want, we can optimize for what stat Nozuchi gains while leveling up. There we go, full o'clock. I want plus strength on Nozuchi. I definitely don't want agility. Well, actually, there's a benefit to getting agility. But for, he's most likely to gain strength. Let's operate like that. Whoa, I'm getting 6 moves because of the extra level. Wow. Okay, well, let's go Dia, Zio, Anti-Mind, Makakaja, Rakukaja. But I got an extra skill. I guess I'll just pick Mazan. I'm gonna get rid of it anyway. Okay. And look at that! 23 to level up! I just hit level 15 with MC. Nozuchi is gonna hit level 16 before the MC does. We're gonna need the Cascade Badge to control this lad. Alright, so our really weak Willy, who is a liability, we took his Makakaja for our magic build. Now we have Makakaja way earlier than we should have it. Yep, trunk with a big bush. Okay, so here's a little trick. If you go in here and then back out, it uses the lower encounter rate of the tunnel instead of, like, the canal in these rooms. Never mind, I got an encounter in 2 steps anyway. Actually, let me fire breath them first. Well, I got enough MP to go around. I can use Koronzo and Zagi. Then I can summon Nozuchi to clean this up. Alright. Okay, luck. Okay. I like having counter. You can learn Flatter to make recruiting easier. You could probably pick that if you're running on PS2. I'm not going to take any skill changes because I picked all these. Dia's better than Media. Zio's better than Mazio. Voidmind would be epic, though. What the heck? Another encounter. Okay, well, I don't need a lot of MP on the Demi-Fiend for this infamous boss fight that we're coming up to. Yeah, Prominence is so good. It's stronger than Tornado. So yeah. You may notice from the timer, on the Arahabaki route for True Demon ending, they usually kill Matador at 2 hours or sooner. I guess I took a bit longer. Well, I mean, HD performs slower is one thing, but... Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, with that, we can switch back to English voices. I'm not going to be fighting Hellbiker. Okay, maybe I could go fight him for, like, I don't know, a goofy marathon bonus, but probably not. We got 2 hours ahead of... We got an hour and a half ahead of schedule and then did a 2-hour run, so... I should be trying to beat my estimate here. Oh, Satsuda! I don't think you can turn Samael into a Mitama because he's Vile Clan. I don't think Viles can be fused together into an element. But we are going to downfuse Samael into something I can make use of, yes. Thank you, Manatsu. Oh wow, with the kanji. Oh no, it's Nozuchi. I can talk to him, because I already have one. I won't even attack them. I'll just talk them all away. Yeah, if Hellbiker does catch me, though, we'll listen to him. Go in with a weak team so he can kill me. Ouch. Big toxic cloud. I do have a bunch of disc poisons, thankfully. Okay, so we engage Matador at Rising Half at the latest. I'll probably go in at Rising 3, actually. Okay. The flames of the menorah beckon me to the battlefield! I took a long time on that grind, though, because I kept trying to summon Huapo. Yeah, I did a run with Magma Axis, and I too was disappointed. I was also just disappointed with having to use Hellfire for the whole game when it's weaker than Tornado. The elements in this game are not created equally, unfortunately. Man, I love Matador's outfit. The little gold trim. Fire's the worst element? No, Elec is the worst element. Or maybe Ice. But Elec is worse because of, like, how long you gotta wait before you can get Bolt Storm. Alright. Ow! Well, Inugami's turns are important. I want to try to get 4 Tarukajas up, but #1 priority is get 4 Rakukajas in. And 3 Sukundas. I'm not afraid of MC getting attacked again. He's gonna get healed by Inugami's Media from this move, Mazan. I got 2 members who are weak to it. And Inugami's gonna be so busy healing, that's why I gotta do Tarukaja when I can.
Oh, I'm so glad they kept the fart stock sound for Nozuchi.
Yeah.
If you listen real close.
Alright, so I got my Rakukajas up. He's striking my resist physical Corone zone. Okay, and we gotta get our Tsukikajas up eventually as well. Sukunda's finished. And there's my second Tarukaja. This is mostly where I use my chakra drops. Just keeping Inugami topped up. Well, his turns are the most important, so we'll pass to Inugami first. I wish I had a Soma droplet, because then I can heal his HP and MP in a single press turn.
You do have a Soma droplet.
I don't, actually. Wait, why do I have one?
Wapo gifted you one.
Oh,
On
wow.
Spectre 1.
Oh, very astute. Thank you, Briskcake. My Nozuchi has Dia, so he can help heal my team, too. There's my third Tarukaja. Alright, now I can use Nozuchi to get Kuronzone's HP caught up. And Tarukaja's finished. I'm very finished, okay. We're like as set up as it gets. So Matador nulls Force as well, you can't even cheese him out with Tornado. I heard it.
I love that sound.
Lifestones heal slightly more for Kuronzone. Here's why we go plus strength on Nozuchi. Boom! Lunge! So I would like to try to do less than 500 damage while setting up, though. That should do it. Matador goes into phase 2 after taking 500 damage. But now that I've dealt 450, yep, it's time to OTK. We don't need lunge, because I got Feral Bite and lunge on better attackers than MC. Woo!
Each slump.
Yep. Easy. Only took, what, 3 or 4 chakra drops. Hifumi has fully healed my party! That's like a 25% chance, I think. Usually it's just stun MC, and that's why I bought a dis-stun.
Hey, a Sapphire. I can go back and buy that Soma droplet that you didn't get earlier.
Mm-hmm. Inugami probably is the best demon in the game. Flamus might be my personal favorite, but, like, you gotta tell me why you're not putting Inugami on your team. It's like the most direct way to get Recarm onto your roster, and also Mikami itself is kind of an amazing piece of work. Like, learns Void Mind, doesn't have a weakness, nulls Fire, repels Expel, and is the Avatar clan, so you can make some unusual stuff off of that. Y'all just missed Matador. He used Red Capote and escaped. Well, since I already bought Ankh, let's try to one-time the tunnel.
You got a Hifumi heal, and you got probably 10 more chakra drops left.
And all those Megiddo rocks. Well, I'm gonna use Mazio rocks before that. Oh, what the heck? This guy has like 6 HP left! Nice, I got a turquoise.
Hey, turquoise.
Those are good. I would like to get Earthas and Arrows for free, because money's tight in this route. I mean, I'm still getting the attack mirror first, though. Giri Makala is a little extra scary. Hey, even if that Kamikaze crit, I would have lived. I would have taken 150. Although,
yeah, what he
Kurozo
said.
could live that. Unfortunately, I have to skip the save, again because of the geometry of Nocturne. I got that mystical chest with the bead chain in it. Now I have to proceed directly to the exit to get to the next mystical chest. Oops, I'm supposed to go on an angle. As always, the Sora's in the water. Oh, Nozuchi might have lived a kamikaze too. So it only would have killed Inugami if it was a crit kamikaze. Apparently it's not called kamikaze in the Japanese version. It's just called special attack. How many demons have Null Nerve as a skill? Kelpie learns it. And I actually use that in my Merciful TDE route. I Element Fuse up through most of the fairy line. So I can make a Titania with Null Nerve, Null Curse, and Anti-Mind as my prayer user versus Lucifer. Can use Kamikaze with Endurer. No. Endurer will not save you from your own sacrifice or Kamikaze. That would be really funny, though. That would literally come up, because Hanuman has Focus and Endurer and Sacrifice, and definitely uses all three. Oh, a back attack. Just don't double hit Inugami. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, he's on low HP, he's just gonna heal. Yeah, they show you that Media exists, that you have a way to heal your whole side. That'll give you a fighting chance versus Matador. I don't like using Media on HD, it makes the game lag. Infinite Yeehaw Cannon would be really something. Because you can unsummon, and then when you summon that demon again, their Endurer gets recharged. Yeah, that would be...
rebuff them.
You could sacrifice pass, sacrifice. That would be so good. Stop! I can only get so erect. Let's go Borzork. Even though Fomorian has 20% physical resist, as you can see from the damage I just dealt. Look how good picking Zio is. Alright, I gotta learn Tornado over Secunda. So there goes my option for Secunda onto Chatterskull. If I'm gonna... Very fortunate I haven't met Chatterskull once all run.
That is a shocker.
Ooh. Okay, I do have enough time to get this Soma droplet. I don't really have a planned use for it, except, I don't know, the Moira Sisters Gauntlet and Obelisk. But I got time to grab it. I gotta take a few steps to prep the magic incense waiting for me at the end of this dungeon.
There he is.
Ah! Speak and you shall appear! That's gross.
You have the, yeah.
Smoke ball, but...
Yeah, that's a smoke ball.
You think? I could...
You can try the Ice Breath and see if something happens. But, yeah, you got enough pass turns to smoke ball if it goes south.
Here's what I'm gonna do. We'll fix the, fix the Secundas on Nozuchi. Secunda their side. Oh, then we'll Ice Breath. I gotta do damage or they're just gonna Secunda me more. Okay, one of them is still on full HP. Alright. So these guys are a problem, right? They absorb ice, they're weak to curse? Oh no, how am I gonna hit a curse weakness? Nozuchi has full agility, and they're on -1. MC has 4 Secundas, though. Counter value! Poison targets do... yeah, poison characters deal half physical damage. Yeah, there we go. I didn't have to do anything drastic. Got a bonus
muscle drink.
Those are useful, actually. I'll be using muscle drinks at 3 different points in this run. Let's use Pixie to heal first. Okay, I think I can get through here without using my disc stun. We're almost out of here. This is really good. One-timing tunnel. Tempted to use it. Yeah, that would have been a good spot to use the poison arrow, except, my MC, you see... Oh, I should have talked to Nozuchi. Okay, next lap, I guess. Let's zap one of them. Yeah, my MC had 3 Secundas on him, so... We'll say poison arrow for Copa. Now the guys that are weak to fire are left. Stun is the most annoying status in the game. It basically makes your agility negative 99. Just makes it so you almost always miss. Which is why there's a popular and funny clip in my collection, a moment from a race with Whiskcake and several others, where the enemy Sarajihiko used focus. So I used Stun Gaze inherited from Minakata onto Momonofu to stun him. So, okay, he's gonna whiff, right? He goes Hell Thrust on MC and nails it for like 300 damage. Just one-shots him through stun. Incredible gameplay. Alright, we got a Magic Incense. This will permanently raise someone's magic stat. Obviously, I'm gonna use that on MC, because there's a lot of video game left. Raising his magic stat early on will be a big benefit for the rest of the run. Just after I beat the boss of this area. After I get through this back attack... forgot to heal MC. Okay, we all got turned around, so it's a front attack now. Can't dodge that, yikes. Uh-oh. Okay. Not even close.
I was about to say, please heal MVP.
Better than talking. Haven't saved since before Matador, true. I couldn't take the safety save. Otherwise I'd run out of steps and might not get the magic incense. And again, geography working out here. We want to enter Ikebukuro at Rising 2. We got enough time to pick up the bead outside, which I just used in that fight in order to not die. Yeah. XCOM players know, This contraceptive method is 99% effective, so it doesn't work. Yeah, even with the full heal from Hifumi, I kinda got rocked, huh? I haven't got MP on anybody. This guy's gonna kinda kill me. He's got resist physical and I have no MP left. MC's gonna... all his moves are just gonna whiff. Summon Pixie to be a target dummy. He's level 20, so I can't recruit him. Some miserly behavior. Okay, we finally made it to the fountain.
This probably is the toughest fountain walk in the entire game.
My money! Ow, my money!
Even casually, getting to Ikebukuro is a Herculean task.
Yep. It's the labors of Hercules for sure. Okay. Now that I'm here... Oh, this is a little weird. I almost want to use an attract pipe. Why am I underleveled? Well, or overleveled. It could be either. This is kind of awkward. I want to be above 450 to level up. So that I don't level up while I'm going to court. But I have to go into this room with the Oni gang waiting to ambush me. And they give 220. So I'm going under that 450 threshold no matter what I do. So we're gonna try to level up before going to court. We might have to just go, like, grind for a full day somewhere. I thought I got in a lot of fights on the underpass walk. I'm kind of surprised I'm quote-unquote underleveled. Yeah, the fusions I do here are a little more expensive than the Arahabaki route, though. Luckily I recruited Pixie, though. So we should be okay. Yeah, it costs 14.3k. It's reduced by 2,400 for each ferry that was recruited. Yeah, there we go. See, I'm under 450. So now we gotta hopefully get in enough fights before we save the game again, basically. I'm not getting 350 from a single fight. I'll keep Shiranui on for the +5 magic stat for now. The nice thing is Koronzo, Ninugami, and Nozuchi, all of them can just soak up all this experience. Everyone else I'm gonna make now is just like support staff who will help me get through my court date that's coming up pretty soon. I do need to recruit Nekomata, but I'm not level 18 yet. And also, don't try to recruit Nekomata by just talking to her. It's a disaster. She always asks for chakra drops and huge amounts of money. Don't try it without Beseech, honestly.
Girl's gotta have standard, Shiner.
Yep. Magic again! We got a wizard ball today. Nozuchi didn't learn a skill because this would be where he would have learned Rakukaja naturally, but I gave it to him early. Needed it right now in order to beat Matador. Alright, so by getting through the ambush room upstairs, those Onis were holding a bead chain.
Okay with you?
Okay,
Oh?
let's sell
okay
6
with you?
beads. Because I'm gonna need money later for Shikigami anyway. Alright. We got the Demon Compendium! It's not just a Pokédex, it's a cloning machine!
Are you sure?
So we're gonna buy Apsaris, Pixie... Oh, we already have one. Shikigami, and Preda.
Are you sure? Alright.
Alright, so we fuse Apsaris and Pixie for Shisa, for Dia, then Mewtwo in that order. Because again, you open the menu, you want the cursor to be on Dia first. Yeah, Mido sounds a lot more epic in Japanese, too. Maybe we'll switch back, won't we? Right, and then we fuse our other fairy with Preda.
Alright. Are you sure? Oh, alright.
I like SMT for Mido.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Gather demons
like how-
and come again! I love that guy.
I like how flamboyant he is. You unlock a new fusion option, you just get notice. Oh! I'm like, damn, Mido, you're sassy.
Alright.
Right, this part of my notes I might want to
So
update.
great.
Are you sure?
Apparently I'm supposed to pick Rakunda and Sukukaja's the luxury skill. But I'm pretty sure the Rakunda is just for Unicorn. So that Unicorn has something to do versus Big Mizuchi for spending turns instead of gaining turns. But Tsukukaja is really important for defensive purposes versus Thor. I need 2800 for Shikigami. Oh well. Well, let's heal and go to court, I guess? I don't want to go in the terminal room because, touching a terminal room resets encounter aggro. If I pop this encounter before I go in and hit level 18, that'll be just perfect. Oh, here we are, right at the door. Please be a big one. Okay, it's big enough.
That's about 130, maybe?
You know, if I didn't talk away, those Inugamis when I was, you know, hurting for MP, that would have been the experience I needed. Oh. Dog bites man? Film at 11. Ah, 69 to go.
Ah, funny number.
Alright, we'll just grind for a full day then. Well, not a full day, but like...
Are those levels that important, or are they just nice to have?
They are, right? I have to learn... Well, I'm not even gonna use Dia on MC, really. But I gotta chew through 2 skills on Ankh. I got all the usual requirements as well. Of, like, you know, learning Taunt early. Gotta eat through Fast Retreat. Gonna learn Shock at 21. Big Borzork. There we go. These next 2 bosses are really, really, really scary. Oh, I learned Dia over mana bonus, right? Yeah, over mana bonus. We'll have a nice magic stat, our MP won't matter for much longer. Party fully recovered for free, I love it.
Could only heal you.
Yeah, I think I was... Well, I used Zio on the pets a little bit. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna spin around out here where time passes faster, but also we're gonna jump in and out of encounters, except I didn't, I got trolled by HD Radar. Maybe they'll give me an Onyx so I can get a Earthus for free later.
I like to kill them too in True Demon Ending. I don't draw Fury from them. I just Mazan and press triangle because Dispoisons and Onyxes.
Yeah. So yeah, what we can do is we can go in and out to refresh our encounter aggro back to yellow.
Onyxes are used for attack mirrors, right?
No, magic mirrors. And
Okay.
for Earthus, and for smoke balls. Okay, so if we come back in at falling half, that should be good. We want it to be new o'clock when we fight Thor, just because that new guy we made, Minakata, has a passive skill called Dark Might, which will make all your normal attacks with him guaranteed criticals during new o'clock, when the moon is at its darkest. If I recruited Jack Frost, I could have made Shisa using him. And given him Dark Might instead of Dia, but I kind of like Nozuchi. Not Nozuchi. I like Shisa being a bench healer.
Does Take Minakata have any unique dialogue options with any other demons?
I don't know. I don't think he does.
You'd think he'd have something with somebody.
Yeah, I thought one of the Kashins might. Thor might be the only one who does, though. Hey, look, it's Isamu. He survived the conception, too. He's having trouble understanding the mantra's legal system, though. No way! It's SMT!
We don't have time to waste here.
Demi-Fiend, help me, I don't have jive talk.
No, he's a Kashin. You can talk to him. Yeah, I remember seeing this and thinking like, oh, so Isamu's just dead, huh? Demon took his Magasuhi, the thing he wants to eat. Goes limp. Our teacher, smash! She's... No chewing gum in the mantra building. You want this? It's yours, JK. Thor standing upright looks weird. I mean, the audio sync is funny in Japanese, too, because he goes like, ah! But a little bit late. Yeah, also, like, getting sent flying across the width of that passageway. You can talk to him in prison, though, and he's like, my back hurts. That's...
Your back? Sir,
Yeah,
you got hit in the head with a giant hammer.
No, he got hit in the sternum. He's fine. Alright, so, like any video game, you just talk to both walls of your prison and you get let out. So yeah, we have been charged for trespassing and being a little sneak. 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4... Okay, I got 5 steps. It takes 16 steps for Kagetsuchi's cycle to rotate. I guess I came back in at falling half, and that was a bit late. I do have to walk up to my jurors. Hopefully I can get it done in 5 steps. If not, then we're gonna run in circles around Thor and lose 2 minutes. Alright, so you can bribe the Oni guard in your prison for 300 Maka, and he'll give you some tips about your jurors here. This part of the game is your tutorial for, hey, use your demons and Magatama to hard counter your foes. Minakata here is weak to fire, so we're gonna hide him in our pocket again. Right, the delayed hit recoil of HD, that's a thing too. Magatsuki is just emotions. Time for me to get serious! Sometimes Orthrus can use Stun Claw, though. That really hurts. But 99% of the time, he's just trying to use fire magic. You're strong. So we get 150 from
It's
Orthrus
always a terrifying moment when they decide to use a physical skill.
and 300 from Yakshini. I'm not ready for you, Miss Yakshini. I'm currently weak to your element.
Yeah, please hold triangle if you're playing this game and don't mash.
I
Because in the
only
original
mash
game,
circle.
You get 4 lines of dialogue, and it's very easy to mash yes.
Check ties. Well, you know what? I think I'll do this one first. Okay, 2 steps.
I am ready now, giant shirtless lady. Oh, and put some shoes on.
No, don't.
Damn, you right.
Oh, big shock. Two-headed dog deserves double head pats. Okay, this part always scares me a little bit, because Shiso's underleveled and a shock is likely to miss. Okay, never punished. Uh-oh.
Which one do you want to die?
I should have used Nozuchi's Zio. That was so greedy. I didn't know Lunge could raw miss like that. Alright, Nozuchi's not going to participate in this boss fight, so we'll just do this to get through it quicker.
What do you mean, you didn't know Lunge can miss?
Yeah, true. Of course I can on a high-level demon like Yakshini.
She's like, what, level 40 here?
Yeah, normally she's level 43. Not sure about this boss version with 1200 HP, though. Alright, head juror Thor. We're also not ready to fight Thor. Currently my only summon demon is weak to Elec. Okay, we definitely need Shisa first here. We want Minakata going second. Use Nozuchi's Dia to heal everybody. Use a chakra drop on MC so he can use Tarunda 3 times. And it's still new o'clock. Great. Oh, right, and I just equip Iomonte out of habit. Because my next skill is going to be learning Racunda over my soon-to-be useless debuff. Alright. So, for max defenses here, Thor's very scary. I'm gonna do my best to defend myself on turn 1 here. Unfortunately, this is my terrible jank setup. Just 2 Sukukajas and 2 Tarundas. My only Rakukaja user's weak to Elec! Thor better not use Dekunda on me.
It's fine. He'll just use Mazio, it's fine. See?
Yeah, that is fine. Alright. Okay, now we can just start doing stuff. Definitely doing a third Tarunda. And we're gonna use Shisa for healing. I'd like to try to do less than 1,000 damage, but whatever, we'll do what we can. Dang, efficient life stones. Okay, I think that's 4 Tyrukajas already. I think with Shisa as a dedicated healer, I can just do Racunda. Alright, MC has Dia now. Physician heal thyself.
Sure does.
Oh, never mind, he has bad magic stat. Yeah, I think we did too much. Let's just go deep into phase 2 here. He's gonna use Diorama, but because I did Tarunda, it's gonna reduce the potency of it from like 220 to 160. And ouchie Mazionga. Big dodge for the dog, though. I don't think this is lethal. Oh, it was. Much better death cry in HD. Somehow we saved a minute after that delay from reaching level 18. Alright, so Thor says, we're innocent! We are strong enough to hang with the mantra. These gangsters who value strength and intimidation. He gives us the Magatama Narukami. I think the Persona 4 Ultimax run was on this morning. So the Persona 4 protagonist got turned into a bug. Alright, so after I heal, let's go buy ourselves a Shikigami. So if I see Nekomata, I can instantly recruit her. Also, I need to go learn Racunda, so I guess we are gonna run around and do some stuff first. Gotta win like 1, maybe 2 fights. So, once again, we're putting all the experience on Inugami, Koronzone, and Nozuchi. Minakata and Shisa are just gonna become fusion material in a bit.
Cathedral of Shadows.
Okay. And if I see Nekomata, I can try to beseech her. No, not here. Somehow these guys don't resist curse or ailments. Alright. This will be my last point of Vit for a while. Tarunda's not useful, but Racunda is, just for this very next fight. So for this next fight, most speedruns use Iomonte for Null Mind, because there's an attack in Phase 2 that can put Panic status on MC, and you really don't want your guy who's holding the Sacred Water that can cure Panic on everyone else getting panicked. However, I have to use Ankh, because all of my Magatama except Ankh or Marogaria give me +2 agility, and that's too much agility. My Nozuchi is very slow, you see, but Koronzone is even slower. Also, I can hit this guy in the weakness. If I can make Nozuchi go second, I get a really good turn order. Hee hee hee. This guy's weak to ailments. I think he's more likely to get frozen, but I'd rather take poison. Actually, I think poison has a higher priority than freeze anyway. So yeah, I get to use my 3 best demons versus Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Yeah, and the game warns you a big boss fight is around the corner. Just like with Matador, the flames of the candelabrum of sovereignty are flickering wildly. So yeah, what you can do though is if instead of rolling for plus strength on Nozuchi, you can roll for plus agility and use Iomonte, because then Nozuchi will have 5 agility and still go second. I'm gonna be right back.
Demi-Fiend. Okay, finally. I can go through the front door.
And there's our feet, right?
I sure hope some guy in a red jacket doesn't jump on me and try to fight me.
Let's see what you got. Nice meeting you, kid. Don't take this too personal.
Sorry, kid. Can't let you go through that door just yet. He may
Still
look
got
like
some
Dante
awesome
from the
music.
Devil May Cry series, especially from Dante DMC 2. But unlike DMC 2, where you exclusively just use guns and win the game, this Dante actually uses melee, so I like to believe he's not from the second Devil May Cry.
Yeah. Dante, el exterminador de demonios. Which would you rather end up in? A coffin or a dumpster? Nozuchi's counter can cause shenanigans sometimes, but ooh.
Oh boy.
I can take it! I can take it! You like my
Well, if
comp
someone's
here?
gonna get bullied, it's gonna be Demi-Fiend.
Isn't my comp here awesome, Whiskcake? I get to use Corone Zone with Resist Physical, and I get full Rakukaja Sukukaju setup on turn 1.
Uh-oh.
No, he's dead. You can't dodge this without 4 Sukukajas. Funny thing is, though, I think I can recover from this. Instead of just hitting reset. Oh, it's my only revival bead.
Dante trying to get
How many?
trying to get his combo points up for a mission rating. Savage.
Nah, I'm gonna take a dive. Because then I'm gonna have to do Sukukaja again. I'm gonna show you why debuffing Dante is a bad idea. Because you'll just remove your debuffs and always use Rebellion. So you might think, oh, it's good, it's removing a press turn! But this move has a really high crit chance. And also, you pretty much can't dodge it. With 4 Sukukajas, I've heard you have a 4% chance to dodge it. But the thing is, we can exploit Dante in Phase 2. He's got 2400 HP, but after we deal 900 damage, he'll start using Provoke on his first press turn, until your whole team is at -4 defense. Well, that was unfortunate. I guess I was supposed to use Media. Inugami, or Nozuchi would have lived. But I was just assuming, like, no, he'll live. Actually, he would have lived if Rebellion wasn't a crit. This is why you always save before Dante. If you get off to a bad start, he'll just win.
I've had very odd luck with Dante lately. Like, I'll always first try him, but somebody will always die.
Yeah, I guess I don't have very good backups to summon.
Yeah, Kronzon's over-leveling has been a factor I've had to keep an eye on. Because he kept getting the Dante XP.
It isn't in this route, thankfully. Although I guess this Corone Zone does get the 900 from Dante, when TDE wouldn't. Rhino is
Yeah, but you don't
harder
get
to
the
fight. That's
XP
a
from
lie.
Preda, so yeah.
Let's see what you got.
Raido is mechanically exactly the same. But Raido's intro cutscene is longer, so you get more tilted.
Don't take this too personal.
And it's not a free bathroom break because you gotta.
Yeah, you gotta
talk to
hit
the McCoy,
buttons.
right?
Alright, so this time I should sync it up so that I get all my kajas up. You can pretend I was doing this while watching Dante jump off the roof. If I get through this fast, the music should kick in right when Dante's done talking.
I'll give you.
This is where my beads get used. Because soon I'll have big magic stat on MC and Media. I can full heal my team at any time during fights pretty soon. Big dodge, let's go. Okay, defensive kajas are done. I could do Maka Kaja with Nozuchi, but it's better to just use more Dias instead, usually. Dante's kind of accurate today. You know what? This is actually a good place to do this. Okay, and again, I gotta keep track of damage here. I gotta do less than 900, so we're at 1.1 times 10 to the 2. Okay. 2.3. 3.3, 4.4, 5.6. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A little scary.
Uh, 6.8. Actually, if I do a Feral Bite here, that should complete my setup. Yeah, okay, 8.3, pretty close. Alright. So, with that, here's how we go into Phase 2. Make sure you have MP on Inugami for Raccoonda, and Raccoonda, and Raccoonda, and a big lunge! So now that Dante's in Phase 2, he's going to be too busy provoking me to clean up his own debuffs. So, I should just kill him in one more turn here with my super powerful Nozuchi. Actually, no, it's going to take more than that. Hopefully nobody dies here. Okay, I'm back at neutral defense here. Ooh! No way, dude! Okay, 4%, 4%! No! Can't dodge it! I give him one turn! I give him one turn and he proves himself. Okay, wait. So the big lunge from 830 did like 250? So that's like, I don't think I can do like over 1,000 if I like full send. Maybe I was supposed to go all in after that Raccoonda setup. Yeah, instead of the 4th Raccoonda, I could have just done, what would it be? Pass, lunge, tornado, pass, feral bite, lunge. If it's a double hit tornado with Makakaja, maybe that kills him. That guy's good. You should get his own game. I've been saying DMC6 should have a Demi-Fiend DLC boss fight. Yeah, I keep thinking you need 4 Raccoondas to do an all-in.
There's our fiend right now.
If I get a crit. Yeah, if I get a crit, I win for sure. But I think Makakajo with Tornado should be good. One in 16 chance, by the way, to hit the 1 in 4 on Demi-Fiend into the 1 in 4 again. Also, the Rebellion needed to crit, and that's like 45% chance. So, yeah. That means we're looking at what, like a 1 in 30 chance of losing the fight that way? That's marathon luck, baby. Get 3 Megiddo rocks, but then styled on by Dante. How come Dante survives dropping with... He doesn't go to 1 HP? He's from a video game that doesn't have fall damage. He just doesn't believe in that nonsense. Huh. Holy gun rampage, huh?
It's scary.
I'm just gonna use both my
Yeah,
beads
if you
here.
jump off the Mantra rooftop with Dante in your party, he also doesn't take fall damage.
Yep.
Alright, that's better.
He's the son of Sparta. He hasn't got time for that. Wait, did I hit limit reached on Rakukaja? I must have. Well, I'm gonna take the Makakajo this time. This will make my Dia more potent as well. I think I've got 3 Tarukajas done already. Wow!
Oh, there it is!
Dog gets to dodge.
He's got that dog in him.
He does. 1.1. .2, 3.4, 4.6, 5.8, 6.9. So if I attack, setup is done. Okay, and Dante didn't land a hit, so we'll go in. You can imagine what a tough customer Dante is in a casual run. He has this move called Bullet Time that can't be dodged, and can put panic status on your members too. Uh-huh. Dante wants his own video game. Do you think if I was at max HP, I could have lived that? The crit did what? 100? I was at 190 out of 246. If I had 40 more HP, the E&I hits 4 times. It's gonna kill me.
Yeah, I think you were dead.
So again, like 1 in 30, right? Hits the 45% crit chance on Rebellion to turn his last press turn flashing, and then hits the 1 in 4 targeting onto Demi-Fiend after. I think DMC2 gets into the next marathon. You know, any of my demons could have taken those hits for me. That would have been nice.
Or you could have dodged the second hit.
Yeah, with 4 Sukukajas? I don't have Fog Breath on Inugami yet. If Inugami had Fog Breath already, I think I would be using it on Dante to go into Phase 2, because it would just stay on him. It gives you a way better chance of dodging Rebellion.
And there's our fiend right now.
Yikes, I'm going over 3 hours just for Dante.
What you got?
This run's been going pretty good, except for this. But stuff like this is why I gotta have a big estimate. I did say I'm going wizard build, but I'm not using my spells yet. I've been cranking magic, or no, I've been cranking vitality. I have the same natural 7 points of magic that the True Demon ending route would be going for here.
2 of the 3 deaths you took, extra of it wouldn't have saved you.
Oh yeah, the crit rebellion did like 150, didn't it? No. There's only 1 provoke. Okay, well if I just buff up again, Nozuchi only dies if he gets hit twice. Yeah, I got a point of bonus bit, so I should have 7 more max HP. Uh-huh. See, this is usually how it goes, right here. Dante just missing his attacks every single turn. This is how my Dante fights have gone for the past year, actually. 1.2. 2.2. 3.3. 4.5. Actually, call that 4.6. 5.8. 6.9. Setup done. Just don't attack. Don't have counter proc. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot to restore Inugami's MP. Okay, so, we'll have to go in differently then.
Barrel Bite, I guess?
Yeah. We can either do 3rd Raccoonda. Nah, let's just do Lunge. So I'm doing an extra 50% damage.
Hey, Mom, where's my crits?
Oh, here it is. Do some time. This can crit, by the way. And he just gets a bonus turn. No, my dog!
My dog!
Dubs. No! Karonzone spilling the money! But at least it's
recovered.
HD and we... Well, it's HD. Of course we recovered. Uh-huh!
Oh, he's dancing, he's spinning!
Well, I don't get another counter proc, unfortunately.
Get him, Karanzon!
Well, we pulled through. This party's about to get crazy!
Not bad.
This party's getting crazy!
I actually just, like, I feel happy, though. I'm like, I feel so good for Dante, man. This is the best marathon showing he's ever put on.
Yeah?
Rank D! D for Dante.
Could you imagine if they gave him Royal Guard or something? Just had like a 20% chance to just fucking nullify your attack.
Just Tetrakarn.
Royal Guard! Yeah.
Oh, wow. Uh-oh. I'm too broke to revive. Let me go sell something. Because I've only got 1 revival bead. That's a spare tire to keep the run rolling.
Hello there.
Okay, what do I need to...
Oh,
I don't think I need this many medicines.
That okay with you? Hmm. Hey, got it.
Yeah, Dante could have a lot more nastier stuff than he does.
Kurozo spilled the cash I needed to revive! It's true! I'm not level 20 yet, I can't recruit this guy, but I can hit his weakness. What's with this Kuronzo who gained magic every level, by the way? I'm a little choked, Inugami and Nozuchi are 900 behind now. But, they should be fine.
Yeah, thank God those skills didn't exist at this time, Soul Bits.
I mean, if you guys
We have
didn't
a hard
know...
enough time beating Dante as it is.
Yeah. He got the crit too sometime, and then the rebellion into two sometime. Wow.
Dante remembered he's DMC2 Dante. Decided to use the gun.
Yep. So we finally locked in our save after beating Dante. One of my really, really longathon marathon runs, I almost wiped out on my way to that terminal like twice in a row. I like walked up, almost died, went back and healed. Walked up, almost died, went back and healed. Took me 3 tries just to save the game after beating Dante. There was a little cadenza of extra scariness after. Oh, and he's weak to nerve. I haven't got anybody with Shibabu to hit that.
You got that Maka Jam rock, right? That's nerve?
No, that's curse. This guy has resist physical, so gotta take him down with my best magic. I guess I could summon Minakata for Zionga, but these 3 are my experience hogs. Oh, sheesh. Why is Inugami so underleveled?
Well, he was dead for the Dante fight.
Yeah, I know. You'd think he died for Matador, too, or something.
No, Matador is pretty smooth.
It was, yeah. Okay, is MC close to leveling? A little bit. Unfortunately, I have to keep Onk on here, because 4 birds will get me leveled up. Maybe I shouldn't have Kuronzo out. I'm like showing more force weaknesses. Okay, no wing buffet. We're okay. But yeah, if you guys didn't know, because they got Capcom's help to put Dante into Nocturne, Kazuma Kaneko went over to Capcom and designed Dante's Devil Trigger form for Devil May Cry 3. Get some real demonology into a game that has devils in it. Isn't that cool? Alright, so we can finally go to the roof of Mantra HQ here and have a meeting with the leader of the Mantra gang. A big statue named Gozu Tenno. No relation to Sailor Uranus. Oh, I know how to say this priestess's lines in Japanese. Usually I stretch out on the floor and go in the same pose here.
Heaven and earth shall tread
Tenshi Niki Rakasuwa.
when the Almighty
Sairakasu.
descends.
Kami Wagamo.
God's
I don't know this one. Kami Koso Wanichiko.
shall pierce.
Kyura Naraba. Wow, what a lot of pomp and circumstance. Big ritual display of Gozu Tenno sitting in Quarter Lotus on a big rock. They said, you sense a strong power behind the door. As if there's gonna be a boss fight, but this guy's too big to fit in the camera, so we don't fight him. He does give us power, though. He lets us employ 2 additional demons. I don't think it matters too much, but I'm just gonna say I decline to join the mantra. Just to make it more likely that I end up on the right team by the end. Yeah, surely this will be a... Ghost of Tenno has a bigger impact on SMT4's story, honestly. I feel so afraid being up here with, like, exposed force weaknesses.
You don't have no force active?
I don't. I have Oncon, so I can...
Oh, you got
give
no
a fast
Zuchi.
retreat. Yeah, right. I do have absorbed force, so I guess I don't have exposed force weakness exactly. Oh man, missed twice? No! Inugami died again!
Again!
He needs the XP! Alright, at least I can start leveling up magic now that all the scary stuff is done.
Oh man, you don't want fast retreat to increase your fleet chance from 0% to 0%?
Sorry man, can't do it. I'm gonna let Raccoonda clutter my move list for another fight. Another whole level, actually. Oh. Oh, and I got another with a single bird, okay. Scary stuff done while on the roof of Mantra HQ.
Yeah.
True. Alright, here we go. Gonna bench all my demons here. Are you sure? Yeah, I think I can handle it. It wouldn't let me do it if it was gonna kill me, right? Said man who's never played Fear and Hunger before. Okay, let's invest in that magic incense. And get Inugami revived. So I can, you know, get him to transform at the proper time. We might be, fighting for a while in Assembly of Nihilo. I do need him to turn into Mikami before I fight Bareth, the big green boss of the second layer. Oh right, I can swap to this. I still haven't finished Fear and Hunger. I've got a save file that's, like, deep in there, but I don't know how to proceed now. Might just have to... Honestly, my only idea is to just try killing the big red guy. Even though that probably won't accomplish anything. What the... Well, not worth using Tornado on them. Oh, that's pretty good, though. Freeze removes your physical resistance or immunity, so that was a lucky freeze proc. I'm actually really underleveled. Usually Nozuchi transforms on the roof, but even if I got the 900 from Dante, I would still be 500 away. Hey, Sindrina, I never said this run is going to be easy. I do like the route, but something about it is just cursed. Maybe my greed for extra magic points. But I mean, like, 240 max HP, that's way ahead of all my demons. I usually don't get into a situation where it's like, oh, I sure wish I had 30 or 40 more HP, then I wouldn't die. No, I'm gonna die because my demons died. It's better for MC to have some magic so he can just do Tornado and solve problems. Alright, so Gazuteno announced. He's at war with the Assembly of Nihilo. These guys who keep a tight lockdown on Ginza. You know, it's a maybe not the safest city, but it's also pretty tightly controlled. Meanwhile, these rowdy Montreux gangsters... Doesn't this all sound familiar? This sounds a little bit like Law vs. Chaos, although Nocturne was trying to break out of that dichotomy. They tried to turn it into a sort of Trinary, as we'll see. So yeah, Gozu Tendo announces he's going to war with the Assembly of Nihilo. He sends his guys to attack, and so now we can finally get into their big tent outside of town. That's why we saw Oni in the first room. Yeah, the original game definitely performs faster, Mr. Zopeda. But this route works pretty good on HD, where I can handpick all the skills I want. I made a really disgustingly good sacrifice-fused Nozuchi, with Dia, Zio, Anti-Mind, Rakukaja, and Makakaja. And because my Apsaris got extra experience, I sent over a 6th ability, so I sent over the Zon that really changed into Mazon. Although to rehearse for this run, I did do a run on PS3 and got it done in 1020. So the route does work on the original version. It's just better on HD. Alright, I haven't saved the game since getting back. All I gotta do is beat these two bozos who always go first. The problem is they cover each other's weaknesses. Incubus is weak to Force, Copa nulls it. Copa's weak to Curse, but Incubus nulls that. Okay, problem solved, I guess. Yeah, I bet I can just punch him out. He does have extra HP, but that Fire Breath hit him multiple times. Cool. Got the agate and the bead. Alright, we gotta touch this terminal anyway. There's a mechanic where, one sec. So yeah, I don't think I used this mechanic yet. But there's small terminals that can only link to their related big terminal. So there's a lot of small terminals here in the Assembly of Nihilo that I'm going to be using to warp back to this main one. So even if you're a maximum aggro runner who never wants to save the game, you gotta touch that doorway anyway.
Yeah, it's oddly a problem that only comes up for higher level runners because I never had that issue starting out. But once I started trying to get sub 12s, it's like, okay, let's, I beat the Moira Sisters, let's warp back. I never touched the big barrel. Now I have to take the walk of shame to the bottom of Obelisk.
PPJ did that once. That's so unfortunate.
I did that 2 months ago. I was 8 minutes ahead, I think, at the Moira Sisters, and I had to kill the run.
Oh,
I forgot to touch the barrel.
I would have cried. Well, if I could cry. I got no
In a race left against Mizushima-san, I forgot to touch the barrel in Yoyogi Park. Which is funny, because you need to touch the barrel anyways to do the Mizuchi fusion.
Yeah, no kidding.
So I am doubly screwed.
You sound like me running normal any percent, where it's like, oh, I gotta fuse something, I have to save the game. Then Yon Perry goes and beats my world record by 10 minutes. I gotta go contest him with my PS3 that doesn't have a solid state in it, so I probably won't be able to beat it. But I've learned a lot about Nocturne since I did that run, so I can do it better. Yeah, there is a schedule. Lot Takeshi. Can't remember if we have it down on the panels there. I'm gonna take this fight since everybody's underleveled.
Yeah, everybody's super underleveled. You need like another 1100, 1200 XP.
Even MC's underleveled.
Oh, you got that one item you can throw here. The poison arrow.
I used it in the last fight because the enemy went first and I got spooked. We'll just use Nozuchi to hit their weaknesses. Ha ha ha.
Aha.
Oh wow, I was like, Kronzo's gonna miss. Let's not do Berserk, and then he misses anyway. Doesn't matter. I got boosted Fire Breath.
Just get a 5 hit with Fire Breath.
Oh, wait. We're not using Nozuchi in this fight. There we go. Oh, I forgot Shisa needs to win a fight. That's in my notes. We're going to register Shisa and bring him back later for a very interesting reason. With everybody underleveled, when am I gonna do it? I don't know. Oh.
No, I'm an armless demon.
I guess it's gonna be here. Or I just use my Distone that I got from the Amala network. That's what it's for. Ah, no way! I gotta use the bonus dismute that I got as an item too!
Hey, we have it.
This Eligor guy, he's kind of high level. He's got resist physical, minimum 300 HP. These Disir that he's summoning have absorbed fire, so we'll just go for boosted ice breath. Gonna try to take out these minions here, because he'll summon new ones. No way.
This Minakata is having a bad day.
Alright, well, here's my fight where Shisa gets experience, I guess. Luckily, we're not piling up experience on Minakata in this route. Fog Breath, and Shisa missed. Woo! Mudo didn't activate. Oh no, my useless Corone Zone.
Well, at least your dog has Mutiny, so...
No, he doesn't. Oh yeah, Shisa does! That's right! Yeah, Minakata having a real rotten day. The no good, terrible, bad, terra-bad day. Uh-huh. Sukunda I should have done Sukunda instead of Sukukaja if I'd known this was gonna happen. Alright. Well, Shisa's taken care of.
Make sure you grab the item from the cube.
Yeah, that's what the split should be for, honestly. The split should be White Keela, not Eligor. I'm the only runner I know who does lots of splits in Assembly of Nihilo. Most people splits just go Dante and then Ose. Those are like an hour apart. I would want like more timing information for how my pace is going. We're in here for a long time. Berserk will probably hit the shocked guy. There we go, gaining turns. Nice, I got another Aquamarine. Okay, I was thinking I might go heal. Since, let me just check how everyone's XP is doing. Okay, okay.
It's about to evolve, and you have a lot of chakra drops, so...
Yeah, usually I one-time this place. But I could just, like, hit this switch and then hit the S-terminal and get out of here. Like, I could go heal. Because my people are under-leveled, so if I, like, go back and walk through, there'll be more fights, but I need more fights. Every time you go to a Nihilo-based location, it sucks. True! Again, we got these guys covering each other's weaknesses. Even Demi-Fiend's almost out of MP. Yeah, I'm just gonna use too many items. I had to use so many items just to clear that Eligor fight.
Oh, he's gonna life... Okay, no, he died. Life Drain scares me more than anything else in here.
Whoa, look at that. One flick of red, and then go fight. Uh-huh. One boosted fire breath, though. Okay, this is easy. Another
You
Aquamarine.
get a lot of Aquamarines.
Alright, I don't need useless Raccoonda anymore.
And
No party heal. Unfortunately, I
Do you
have
have a
no use
disstun?
for sacrifice. I don't think I do, but
you bought one.
I'm leaving
earlier
anyway.
from Jack Frost.
I'm leaving
Okay,
anyway.
okay.
MC and Inugami are out of MP, and Inugami needs a little more XP. This Nozuchi was supposed to transform on the Mantra Roof. I was supposed to have level 20 MC and level 24 Dragon. Which is a kind of an amazing feeling. That's what happens, though, if you know, you hit level 15 and then you make a level 15.9 Nozuchi who's like 20 experience away from leveling up. This is how you can jump the curve, but it's like the most you can jump the curve, you know? Nocturne is just so well designed. Usually, yeah, demons transform into something 4 levels higher than MC if your MC has the level requirement. So I think the requirement for Nozuchi to transform is MC being level 20, and we hit it. Okay, so taking Puzzle Boy into account here, I think we're still gonna be on estimate to finish around like 9:52 or like 10 hours flat. Yeah, I love this turtle. I knew him as Genbu the Black Turtle first from playing Final Fantasy Legend on my Game Boy, which has now been re-released on the Switch on the Saga collection. Still one of my favorite RPGs, even if it's like pretty jank and and everything. Someone made a really good ROM editor for it, actually. I'm probably gonna make my own version of Final Fantasy Legend someday. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this on the Marathon channel, though, but I thought it'd be cool to, like, let's have Pokemon, Dragon Warrior Monsters, SMT, Final Fantasy Legend all in the same game. Because there's like 4 worlds in this tall tower that's been presented. So it'd be perfect. We can go through all the worlds. I do not want to hear your juicy info. I want your Magasuki. Yeah, I think it was released on the Wonder Swan Color as Makai Toshi Saga. Yeah, Final Fantasy Legend, Etrian Odyssey, and the 7th Saga were all RPGs that prepared me for how dark and brutal Nocturne can get. This game's like Home Alone, man. Everything that happens to you is just a slapstick comedy.
I look forward to Shiner doing a playthrough of Strange Journey. I think he will really enjoy that game.
It'll happen someday, I'm sure. Because I want to do Saga 2 on stream anyway. So there'll be a way to show off Strange Journey 2.
I need to learn that speedrun.
With or without manipulation.
I'm not going to do manipulation either, I don't think.
Right. I never found any for Etrian Odyssey when I tried running it.
I thought about it, but I'm like, I don't know.
This is where Zon or Mazon on your turtle could be good. Yeah, Turtle's got so many different names. Right? He's like... It is the same guy. It's the one of the 4 symbols from Chinese mythology. Wow.
His name is Genbu in the regular version, right?
He's Gui Xian in original Nocturne, but Xuanwu in this game, which seems consistent with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Virtual World monsters. Right. Oh wow, I got an opal from Coron Zone. I need that. That's what you trade for mirrors. Yeah, for how horrid things can go in the 7th Saga, where the rival apprentices get stronger faster than you do. Oh wow, I almost could have used Dark Might here. Yeah, so you only need 60 MP on Inugami if you're gonna one-time this place for a Fog Breath on each of these fights.
Yeah, there's a couple other characters that have name changes. The one that makes me sad is that they changed Wukong's name to Kitan Dexiang,
Yeah.
I think it was.
I saw the pinyin for it. Can I remember how to say it? I think the first one's flat. Oh, no, it goes up. Shitian da Shang. I can't remember. I can't remember. I mean, I found a version of it with the pinyin, and apparently it means the great sage, the equal under heaven. He has such an epic title. Okay, Inugami transformed, right on time. Oh, you had Legis as your Patroff apprentice? Well, I think if you recruit someone, you can revive them during that fight and make it a 2v1. Random Toho fan game based on Romancing Saga. Wow. Guishion. Well, yeah, it does sound like that, but... that is a good name for the turtle, though. He kind of... You do be Guishion! Uh-oh. Oh, he might have been like your Skyrim rival or something.
Alright.
Triple Tarukaja. Alright, let's make sure they're dead. But also be miserly with the main character's MP. Oh, here we go. I can hit this guy in the weakness. With my powerful turtle, who's 3 levels higher than the main character. And needs 6,500 to level up. Okay, I want it to be full of clock after this. Is it rising or falling half? It's rising. Okay. Should I take this fight, though? I think I will, since everybody's underleveled. Nice. Okay, 5 Ice Breaths should be enough to clear this. I'm gonna try this without using a Chakra Drop. This definitely goes easier than it does in the PS2 version, where you probably don't have Makakaja yet. Fomorian has Scary Mabufu? Nobody's weak to ice, and Forneus has Mabufu Law. And I'm not even scared of that. Alright, so... now that Inugami is transformed, we can pick up this 2,000 experience from Barith. And Mikami will get all of it. Kronzone's about to be sacrificed to make a powerful new ally, so that'll turn into 3,000 for her. And Turtle is Turtle, and just needs 2,000 for the moves he's going to be getting. Meanwhile, we hit Barith in the weakness, while getting to use Rakunda and Makakaja, so the Ice Breath just keeps getting stronger as the fight goes on. Well, I only get 4 more, but... should be able to finish this with Schwanwu's Toxic Cloud or Zeo. Actually, I think... wasn't Succubus Null Curse? Also, we shouldn't count on Mikami and Schwanwu having Zeo anyway, if this is the PS2 run. Oh, okay. Got him. Well, let's check. They don't know Curse! Okay! Maybe just these ones don't. Anyway, we keep getting our magic stack caught up, and we don't need Ice Boost anymore. Now that we took down this guy who's weak to ice. Zone leveled up. And we should get back to Shibuya right on time for full o'clock. Grind afterward if you have time. Right there in my notes. but I don't have time. Go to Ginza if you have an opal to get an early attack mirror. I don't have that many steps, nor do I want an attack mirror that early. Okay, right, we're not making anybody else. Yeah, Succubus does null mind. Makes sense, because she's attacking with mind moves. Succubus is actually a pretty good Tetrakarn user, because she teaches herself Life Drain. So, I came up with a waifu's only route for the game. You gotta pick up a few impurities. Just like Slime or Morio, Kodama at the start. Okay, so let's register Shisa. Still level 13, but under 1169 HP. Okay, then we just buy a cheap little pixie. We already have our Shikigami. Okay, Uzume's sacrificing Couronne Zone. Nice stats. Okay, so you want Troffery, any Suku skill. Usually do Sukunda. Actually, Sukukajo would be better. Mutity, Troffery. Check out the SMT casual channel of the Speed Discord, Mr. Zopida. I just posted my paste bin in there. Okay, we got Uzume on the team. Unfortunately, she still needs 2200 to level up and learn mana refill, but that's the price of this route. We didn't sacrifice something to give our Couronne Zone a head start. We just didn't have any demon to spare for that. Excuse me. Yeah, the waifu's only fusion route is actually pretty solid. You can get Ami on curve, get Debilitate. You get to sacrifice Wapo, Lilum, and Apsaris. So yeah, Mikami has transformed and shed his force weakness. Couronne Zone has turned into Uzume and doesn't have a force weakness anymore. Nozuchi is transformed, but is still weak to Elec. Don't miss out on Force Boost. Funny enough, the place where we're going, being weak to fire, is actually bad. I like the Demon Haunt when it's all girlies. Love it. Ah! Turtle, why is your agility bad? Okay, learn Force Boost over Ice Breath. I don't have a dis stun. I'm not gonna take the risk of Hifumi shaking. Might stun my MC. Alright, so the place where I'm going. I want to be immune to fire. Hit level 23 just in time on our way to go into basement layer 12. Kevin Mermaid and Mushibu the whole game. I remember Mushibu as an interesting passive. It like reflects damage or something. I gotta play SMT5 again. I don't like how my first playthrough went. Because I was like, oh, I like what I got. I don't want to spend miracles on more demon capacity, and then ended up buying all of them and I had a full team the whole time. And I was complaining about how there's no sacrificial fusion anymore. Because without Sacrificial Fusion, you just turn 2 demons into 1. You're never, like, you're never making your team smaller. That's the problem. What are the biggest waifu demons? It's Dees right here! I love Dees's haircut. She looks so good. Let's see.
Yeah, no, right? I got the D's haircut 2 days ago.
Congrats. Alright, I have to recruit her. She has a handy skill called Tetraja that will block instant kill skills until one is attempted on you, and then it'll cause a null. It'll block the attack for you. Alright. That was easy. Unlike Monkey Route, I can use Dees freely. In fact, I am going to transform her into Valkyrie, but I can do it at my own pace. So there'll be a lot of sections where I'll be using her, and she'll be good. What are the best waifu demons? Flamus. Actually, it's probably Succubus. Because she can learn Wing Buffet from... my Harem Road actually sacrifices Lilim to make Succubus with a bunch of bonus levels. And you can pass on Wing Buffet, and she has a special animation for it. And then I attach Saki Mitama so she can have, like, Mazionga and Tetrakarn, get her magic up to 40 so she can life drain really hard. Mara. You can't get Mara on your team in Nocturne, unfortunately. You know what? You can have one. I can sell it for more than retail. Oh, never mind. I got 2 members who nullify her. What you gonna do? I think I will fight. Make it lunge! Yeah, my next playthrough, I'm not going to be an honor student, like, running around doing every possible activity. Makes the game too easy. While also getting GOG-Champ also makes the game too easy. I also didn't know about Artemis. I went back and did Artemis, like, way too late. I would have loved having her on the team a little sooner. So that'll be more of a priority next time. I also really miss Kamikaze and Sacrifice. I really wish those skills were in SMT5. Because then, like, Strategize would actually be good. You could fire off your Yeehaw cannons and summon more from your stock. Multiple grenades per turn. That's pretty good. I think I'll get these life stones. I noticed I went lower. Yeah, I can't even remember how I got rid of Artemis. I probably just, like, didn't even add her or kicked her out of my team. Yeah, I like her short hair. I also really liked Armaidi. I tried to make Armaidi work with Almighty Pleroma and Energy Drain and stuff, but Energy Drain is just nerfed way too hard in 5. Uh-oh. Should have killed Incubus. I don't don't want Incubus to use Life Drain. Turtle's not going to participate in the boss of this area, so I can use his MP for healing. So no Uzume or Turtle. Minakata before you win. I'll probably summon the Turtle. Because I want to hit level 25 once I beat Osei and clear out of here. So I'm trying to get down to 1200 TNL by the time I get to this boss. We'll see if it works out. It should, because I should get, like, probably 3 or 4 more encounters by the time I get there. Ah, this encounter again. They're covering each other's weakness. I guess this is where Zon or Zanma could be good. MC only needs 20 MP for the boss fight, so I'm just going nuts with his MP supply. Counter value! I would like Uzume to level up, like in this area. I can give extra experience to Dees as well. Like if I finish leveling Uzume, I guess. Also, leveling Turtle before Osei will be huge, because he learns Bufula, so that'll finally give me another decent spell to attack with. You guys may have noticed I've been leveling magic ever since I beat Dante, and my survivability doesn't seem to be in jeopardy at all. All I'm getting is just better damage in fights. Freedom Pulse was saying earlier that, you know, everybody knows from YouTube videos that the magic formula has logarithmic scaling. I'd say, like, yeah, leveling magic from, like, 34 to 40 doesn't feel like you get any stronger at all. But... oh yeah, you want to walk in the middle here. There's some tripwires that, set your position. So I'm going to walk right down in the middle here, and then after the cutscene you're standing in the middle of the hallway.
New enemy appeared. Hot Wheels.
This is kind of annoying. This is worth one of my Maragi rocks for sure. I'm gonna spend the rest of my turn on this. Oh, I got it backwards. Oops.
My turtle!
My turtle!
Your turtle got bullied last time I saw him too.
Yeah, what the heck. Okay, well, we got mana refill right on time. We're gonna give up Hama and Mutudi. We're just about done in here. We're not gonna need Mutudi anymore. Alright, so now we can use mana refill for... oh right, who am I gonna summon over Minakata then? Dang it! Well, this boss fight always gives you revival items. It'll be fine. Okay, now hug the right side here, because there's a tripwire across that seam there. After watching this scene, I won't be hugging the right wall, I'm standing in the middle. So I gained a step. I'm gonna take this encounter. Oh wait, I have a Mazan rock, right? Yeah! Yes. I was thinking of the other timeline with Apsaris. It was the second timeline where I got Mazan rock. I was right. Ooh, early null mind.
He got an agility point.
It's not an issue. I'm gonna let him
Okay.
keep Zio. Well, actually, technically Mikami being 7 agility might be good because stock Mizuchi has 7 agility. But
You
I
could
think
use your
we're-
extra muscle drink here if you need MP.
I don't. I'm totally fine. I just need 20 on MC for taunt, and whatever Mikami can spare for Tarukaja. Much like the monkey route, we are gonna use Minakata's Dark Might to smash these guys. These guys do use normal attacks sometimes.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, sometimes.
They're usually using instant kill moves like Evil Gaze and Mudo, though. Oh, wow.
You were saying?
Funny camera angle.
Yeah, sometimes. Not in my experience, sir.
All I get to do is 4 Raccoondas, I guess. Wow. Fog Breath's really putting in work today. Okay. Summon the turtle over Minakata before we win. This is why Raccoonda's better than Tarukaja. The new guy I summon can do some good damage. Everyone can soak up this XP. I didn't get any revival items! Scammed! Scamazed! Well, Dio's pretty useless. Let's just... We're gonna learn Medio 1 level later anyway. Oh, cool. Party recovered. I get more items. Learn Bufala over Lunge. Is that real? Counter can waste some frames, maybe? No, counter's value in random encounters, though. We'll see, we'll see. Lunge may be useful in random encounters with, you know, if you shock Mothman. That's about it, though.
Yeah, he only has 9 strength. That's not... He's not a strong boy.
But he's high level. Lunge on a shock target will do big damage, trust. Okay. Well, I do need revival items. I will try for the Bong of Rising, but I'm not fighting him with Dark Might. I don't have to fight him at New O'Clock. And I still have to go recruit Nekomata and Momonofu and Oni. And Nekomata's the most important one. I mean, technically I can do without any of them, but Nekomata will help me the most, because that will allow me to fuse a Raiju for protecting myself in prison, next area I'm going to. Okay. So what is the plan now? Do I want to... Oh, okay. Okay, I probably want to win, like, one fight. Just gotta get under 1200. Alright, well... I could fight Ose with Narukami, which would make it better and easier. If I go under 1200, I gotta fight Ose with Ankh, which, well, just gives me more HP. I'm gonna save at the D terminal. Because I haven't been leveling Vitality, right? Ose is gonna look unstable compared to the TDE routes. But it'll be fine, trust. It's certainly different on PS2 because you probably won't have Makakaja. I'm gonna end up being greedy and try to get in some big tornadoes before I get hit by Dekunda. No counter value? Oh, man. This doesn't look like a good fight to take. Right. I don't have a bench healer right now.
You got mana refill, you're good.
I'll just use my medicines and life stones. Usually I use them for healing in prison, but I still have enough. I got plenty. This is the part of the game where you want to use them. Trying to keep everybody's MP up. Although I guess summoning Dees would be a way to do that. Like if I'm not gonna, yeah, get some of that strong Agilao going. We can level Mikami later. But the sooner I get Recarm, the better. Wait, I think I'm planning on getting Recarm from the sisters, I think. I'm gonna be fighting an Obelisk a lot, but not that much. Almost as much as TDE, but not quite. I usually don't get Recarm early on Mikami. Alright, so at Falling 6, we got the Bomb of Rising. It's like a revival bead, but you restore them to full HP. Unfortunately, they don't just appear on the front line. You have to use another MC action to summon them to the front line. I just remembered Uzume does fight the boss in my route. But that's okay. This is why we gave her a super
Refill
skill.
OP.
Yeah. Yeah, I can run around in the blue area in front of the boss too to restore Uzume's MP if it really comes to that. It shouldn't though.
It really shouldn't. You should have like near unlimited chakra drops.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't have a planned usage for any of them. You should probably... Actually, my use is going to be healing before the final boss. Money will get tight at the end when I gotta buy a lot of Mitamas. To grant HP to my precious Phantom, and to crank my other damage dealer's magic up to the maximum. Alright, we finally...
Use this bathroom break?
Yeah, go ahead. Let's see if I can explain the plot finally. We finally caught up with Hikawa, the presumed villain of the game. Looking all menacingly at his real Magatsuhi drill. The room we talked to Hijiri and said, "This looks like the core room, right? What do you mean, man? It's like the second room from the front entrance. This is a fake core room. There's a real core room down below." So here's our villainous monologue from Hikawa. He's gonna tell us all there is to know of this world. Do you know why Magatsuhi exists? It's not simply for demons to consume. That would be a ridiculous oversimplification. Magatsuhi is an offering to the god of creation. You see, this vortex world here, Hikawa hastened the end of the world. He learned that all worlds run out of power and die and reincarnate or reborn. But he hastened this process. He hastened the conception. He destroyed the world and created this larval vortex world, which is waiting to be reborn into a new, fully sized world. So in order to do that, you have to gather Magatsuhi and petition Kagetsuchi, the glowing disco ball at the center of the vortex world. You have to come up with what's called a capital R reason. You know, basically a unifying ideology, a common theme for what your new world is based on. So, Hikawa was quoting T.S. Eliot's The Wasteland at us. You know, April is the cruelest month, when the bear has to come out of hibernation. He's been saying, I guess he's like me, he watched a lot of Captain Planet as a kid. He just thinks that humans are greedy and corrupted, so he's going to destroy the world and create a new, more peaceful one.
Do you understand?
So he's
I'd
built
argue
this
with
thing.
man's logic.
He's built this thing called the Nightmare System. Totally a good-sounding thing, right? It's like the GoldenEye satellite, I guess. He says he can control the flow of Magatsuhi in various places in the Vortex world. So he aims it at the city of Ikebukuro and is currently draining all the Magatsuhi from the demons who live there. And he's taunting us some more, saying like, oh, are you worried about your teacher? Well, she's not here. I've employed her as my maiden of creation, and she's helping me operate this nightmare system. Now go and join the others who fell before you. So I'm gonna be a little greedier here. Just do one Rakukaja and one Warcry and one Sukukaja. He's gonna try to get. I have used taunt before. Yeah, like if he goes focus here, I would go taunt attack mirror instead, for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Now what do we do? Let's just get more Sukus going. I'll just use a bead on MC, it'll be fine.
He can control the flow of Magatsuhi with his Wild Widow's Peak. Hikawa, the last hairbender.
Hikawa, the last hairbender, I love that. Let's have Uzume go later, after I do Makakaja, to make my healing more potent. Oh, how did this happen? I'm one magic short of doing good tornadoes. Okay, we're coming up on max power here, but he's doing Makara Karn! Oh, he's double shielding me. Okay, I can get really set up, I guess? I should have passed to Mikami. Silly.
You can always chakra drop yourself and get ready.
Yeah, that'll let me do a double tornado when I get my opening. You know what? I like the sound of that. We have so many. I have 6 and 3 Soma droplets. Okay. Cool, he didn't purge me. Problem is, Ose has 3,800 HP, so... Oops, limit reached. We're gonna need a little more than just Tornado to win this. Yeah. This is where Buffalo will come in handy.
Can you shock him?
No, I think...
Oh, the dubs!
Big dubs. Okay, well, he's like more than half dead already. Well, that looked pretty clean.
Didn't even need the
that
chakra
good.
drop, I don't think.
Yeah, 3 tornadoes ended up being enough. Okay, we learned Media over life bonus. We're just gonna use our Vit stat from here on. We need 450 HP by the end of the game. So we can afford to lose 10% max HP.
Oh, right. Sophia is the one that teaches you Mediarama, right?
It's Geesh, actually. It's the prize from Puzzle Boy. Alright,
Good
so
old Puzzle Boy.
I got 3 spare cycles. Sophia has Mediarahan and Samrikarm, which are like, you can...
Are you high enough level to recruit Oni in here?
Yes, I'm level 25 right now.
Okay.
Switch to Shiranui right now because, Pyrojack lives here too.
And yeah, and Orthus.
Yeah,
Fire's
true.
scary here. That's not in the common encounter.
I'm keeping Uzume out so I can seduce Oni right when I see him. Otherwise, I could be giving some experience to Dees, but she'll be okay.
Oh, you pronounce Gase like Geesh?
Yeah, I've played the game in Japanese, so I just go by the phonetics. And yeah, Geesh is... It's written like... Geishu, I think. Who knows how Gaelic works?
Japanese is hard.
Well, the phonetics are easy. It's kanji that are hard. Okay, so I want to go inside around full o'clock. Hopefully I see Nekomata or Momonoku. Oh, there he is. Alright, so we'll try to save the one on the left. Check out Medio with this magic stat. Mmm.
Turtle. That's a little scary.
It's fine. Oh, I just remembered.
Alright, Uzume, do your thing.
Yep. He's gonna say the line, "Baby, you're hot, and I love that ass." They kept it exactly the same in HD. I think a lot of people were scared they were gonna change it. Okay, is radar changing quickly here? It's not changing at all. Let's just enter HQ. Oh, Nekomata can appear inside. So yeah, getting Momonofu outside is great. Anyway, it's time for another impressionistic cutscene featuring Cheonki Kong, the last member of the DK crew. Look, her shoes are like a centimeter off the ground. She's not walking on the ground. Also, her feet are so tiny. Look, her shoes could fit inside my shoes.
I know.
Oh, Chiaki's figured out what the Vortex world is all about. She's saying she wants to try her hand at the creation. Get that E major 7 sharp 11 chord again while walking by. Timed it perfectly. Good job, cutscene director.
After we.
No, it's not the German word Geist. It's based on Gias. You know, basically the requirements of the quest of Celtic heroes. Yeah, so Chiaki's causing some impressionism here. I don't think there's people sitting in desks right now in the Vortex world.
That's why I love the youth.
I'm gonna say, no, I don't think I like your World of the Strong. But that's cool, I guess. Go be a girl boss, Chiaki. I don't think there was much likable about Cheonki. She's like, you know, berating you over the phone. Or you can be like, is it really the nice time? And she's like, what? I care about my future, thank you very much. She's so sassy. She's like clearly a spoiled rich girl. Which, checks out with, how she wants to go about making the new world. The legendary RPG is probably thinking of Killer 7? Or Geist? Anyway. I don't think I killed Nekomata in a single shock. Oh, perfectly aimed around her. I can't get another turn, it's fine. Okay. This is where Sukundo might be better. I think Geist is a concept from Schopenhauer, isn't it? Alright, Beseech is the best we can do. That seemed to work well! Yay! Okay, I just need Oni, and then all my mid-game recruiting is done. Like I said, budget is very tight, so I gotta do recruits. I can't afford to just buy everything I want from the compendium. I gotta get the easy freebies with Uzume's Seduce first. There he is. Ow. These guys never normal attack, they only use Berserk. No. Oh, come on! I don't think I saved! I didn't save in town, I was just expecting to easily do this walk and then save again. What marathon foolishness. Unbelievable. I got full killed? I got full killed by 4 Berserk turns? From like 200 plus HP?
Oh no, I just got back. What happened?
2 Onis did Berserk, 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 and the 4th one did crit dubs on MC for 119 damage. Sorry, 116.
You didn't safety save?
No, I didn't save an Ikebukuro. Usually there's no danger in town at all. I could have saved at the bottom there, and then we'd just be talking to Chiaki again. I gotta rewind the split here to see what our save is.
Take a... Let me... No.
That was unbelievable.
My... You see...
What we're gonna learn about the game's story is that everyone who's trying to create a new world is quite hypocritical. Maybe even inconsistent with their vision and their goals. It's another lesson of the game's story, I guess. Humans be savage. Oh, here we are. Let's just hope Osei doesn't give me trouble this time. Yeah, Dr. Widow's Peak wants a hive mind. Wants to turn every star system into a Minecraft server.
Do you want... Oh.
His goals have a thread of transhumanism, maybe. You know, converting all inert mineral matter in the universe into smart matter that's part of a giant computer that's efficient and tries to coast as long as possible into the face of entropy. I mean, the game's script is well written, though. It doesn't bring up scientific concepts. Because if we're making a new world, we can give it a new physics engine. So, science as we know it will not be relevant either. Okay. There's like 7 endings available in the game. You'll see. Here's how focus works with multi-hitting moves. Only one person needs to focus. I vote we use Havoc. It's got Funny ragdoll physics. Oops. More Raccoondas than I thought. There's some max power tornado action.
It's like 3,200 damage right there. Big Dakunda.
Dakunda.
And the Karakorn.
Yeah, let's just heal. Oh hey! Speaking of all those Megiddo rocks. Oh wow, it didn't do very much.
He's probably got like 400 health left. This guy. Oh!
Hmm.
You did 3K with like the tornadoes, then
Yeah. Let's just go for a boosted fire breath.
Oh!
Oh, he's on +1 Sukukaja. I got none. All this magic, and I can't believe I missed. Dubs?
Wow, still alive.
He's got like 300 health left. Mazan lethal. Alright, I shed life bonus. And I had Shiranui ingested for no bonus vit.
Osei doing his best Lucifer impression. Dakunda Dakaja.
Yes. That's pretty unlikely. He always uses Dekunda first, so like the only way you're gonna see Dekaja is if he does it on the same turn, pretty much. Because if he does Dekunda,
the same way, right?
You gotta put a debuff back on him so that he doesn't do Dekaja. Has to roll the low chance of doing it at all to begin with. Okay. So, right, I shouldn't have Shiranui ingested. I'm going to the roof first. Okay, I had 246 max HP, but I've been leveling Vit. I think that Oni craziness still would have killed me if I had like 30 or 40 more max HP.
And I get up to stretch and walk around for 3 minutes. I come back and I see you're in Nihilo. I'm like, what the hell?
I know, right?
I'm like, what? I'm like, how are you in Nihilo?
Just double Oni's house. So stupid.
Well, you got Nekomata there. Or
Yeah, I got two things I
Never
want to
mind.
recruit. Wow, okay.
you got one thing you want to recruit.
Yeah, this is fine. I want this guy because Nekomata and Oni appear inside. There's the line. Part any percent goes for neutral? We're going for Shijima ending, which involves teaming up with Hikawa, actually, the guy who just tried to kill us with Cheat on Men 3. Okay, another encounter. Please be Nekomata. Nope.
Come on, chakra drops.
I guess I can have Dees out because I don't have to seduce someone out here. Okay, I can hang around out here until full o'clock. Radar just became orange, so encounter should pop somewhere in full o'clock. There she is.
Hey, there she is.
Oh, I still have my Mabufu rock.
Karin.
Probably should have summoned over Turtle, actually. That worked well. Oh, but we're negotiating anyway.
Paper.
Okay, got the same 2 recruits done. We lost about 10 minutes for that death. Yeesh. We're currently on pace for, like, 10 hours if we don't do Puzzle Boy. We do Puzzle Boy, it's gonna be like a 10:08 or 10:10. We're gonna barely fit under estimate.
Listen. I know. But that... You must have...
I was thinking earlier, like, make sure you're saving the game a lot, dude. It's a marathon. But I've honestly never been killed just strolling through Mantra Building at level 25.
Died here a few times before.
From 270 HP. Because of crit Berserk and crit Dubs Berserk on MC. He had like 60 HP left, and then he took 58 plus 58 from crit Berserk. If only he lived, I would have just used my smoke bowl and been out of there. They didn't use Warcry at all, just only Berserk. Hard any percent is just a cursed category. It, like, just always feels like something goes wrong. Maybe it's because I am not leveling Vitality all the way. Okay, this time I figured out that I do have time to save at this S terminal. Maybe I should have taken that fight. Wait, no, it's full of clock. Seduce won't work. So yeah. As you can see, this place looks different. The guards are looking tired. We can see the Magasuhi floating upward as the Nightmare System is stealing it from this area. Let's go see how Gozu Tenno's doing after his supposed victory over the Assembly of Nihilo. He only conquered the first floor, truly. Okay, I want this fight in here so I can have a chance to recruit Oni. Ooh. He says the same thing. I do believe I can change the world, Sir Oni. Okay, now that our recruiting is done, yeah. Oni's gonna be sacrificed later on. I think I can give him about 1500 experience. I can summon him versus Big Mizuchi for that. That is the nice thing about being on a magic build. You can just open the menu and use skill on your MCUs at the top of the list, and Media is the only field skill he can use, and then your team's healed. HD's animation engine has some inconsistencies. Sometimes Deesa's mouth is just left hanging open, so she's making like a PogChamp face all the time. I think I should use Uzume, actually. I have to walk to the next area without healing. And that includes healing my turtle. I don't get to heal my turtle. I have to use a muscle drink on my turtle. So I'm not going to use any more of the turtle's MP. I keep calling him Turtle because he's had so many different names. Genbu in Final Fantasy Legend, Guishion in the original version, and now Xuanwu here. Anyway, oh. Gozu Tenno suffers, so... the Nihilo used some devious trick. Oh, the humiliation! Oh yeah, this. He sounds like Ganon. No! Not into the pit! It burns! We don't see the middle finger falling off the statue on HD for some reason. They changed the camera angles. You sense a strong power? Not anymore. Dang. How about a kiss? For luck? You've got to be kidding. Well, then Thor says, well, I knew you'd be here. There's no point in guarding an abandoned city, so I'm gonna move on. Instead of enforcing a reign of terror, we should have come up with a positive ideology about strength. Oh well. Normally I'd walk through the building to keep looking for my recruits, but I'm just gonna jump off and go back in. Could use my strength incense, but I might be strapped for cash, might need to sell it. Let's just use 3 life stones. Switch to Shiranui, because I'm going into the basement where Pyrojack lives next. I was just gonna talk to him. This is an easy kill.
Do you still want extra garnets?
I just want extra experience on everybody present. Alright, we're progressing. Didn't bend his knees for the landing, that's why he went to 1 HP. Guess so. Don't do a superhero landing, that just breaks your knuckles. Oh yeah, Isamu is alive, and he can walk again.
What the hell?
And also it's really awkward, watch him just touch his hat for 7 seconds.
Yes,
And then say nothing for 5 seconds. And then point at himself for 6 seconds. So anyway.
These animations so long.
Yeah, this is why people don't run on HD. Oh yeah, waits. At least that was a better performance than anything Aqua says in Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah, they had to make sure the animations were synced up to the voice acting, I guess, but when we're mashing through, we get left with that.
Some who has lower agility than Demi-Fiend.
We haven't leveled it once. So yeah, while he was in prison, Isamu heard rumors from the mannequins that there's some kind of... the mannequins have some kind of incredible leader who has the gift of prophecy. And he's being held in the Mantra's secondary base out at a Kabukicho prison. which I'm told is, in Persona 5 is actually an academy, not a prison. So, foreshadowing, I guess. So yeah, he's gonna go off on his own to try to get there. He's like, hopefully I won't be noticed. Well, his Magatsuhi was already taken, so I think demons don't even notice Isamu. They just don't care about him at all, even a little bit. Alright, I am literally required to save the game here. I was supposed to save the game here! Look how harmless those other encounters were! Wouldn't have to waste time saving the game twice, but instead we lost 10 minutes for my marathon foolishness. Yeah, apparently it became Shujin Academy. Yeah, remember the sound the Academy makes in StarCraft Brood War? Exactly. Oh right, this encounter can kill you too. This heat wave hits everybody and has a high crit rate.
Get startled.
Counter value! Magic is a huge meme. What, because I couldn't handle surviving Berserk? 4 Berserks from Oni? Is Magic underperforming, you think?
Would you rather
Just
him
wait.
put those points in strength?
Yeah, for all the... Think of all the focus punching I could be doing.
I know. That strength would have done a really good job of keeping me alive on that back attack.
It was a front attack! They just got giga lucky with crits! Should have played around it, that's all I can say. Alright, well, just in case Hellbiker catches me... Oh, I do want Shiranui. I gotta say no. Uh-oh, he fueled a power. I'm just gonna let this play out while I have a quick break. Alright, let's suck on those fumes! Yeah! Well, we got a 60% chance to evade Hellbiker, so we just keep clicking no until it works. Hellbiker absorbs fire, nulls force, uses Dekunda almost every turn, and as you saw, Hell Exhaust takes away your Kajas. So, there's like literally no strategy that works except Dark Might and Focus. Yeah, my notes like have boss names written in all caps, so they're easy to find, and my notes say, Hellbiker, run.
Mothman has a strat where you fight him early and hard TDE.
You have to.
The basic strat is to like keep Fog Breath and a couple
And
Rakundas
Warcry.
on him, and Warcry. But since he uses Dekunda so much, it just bleeds through your MP. So
Yes.
if he spams Dekunda, you just lose.
That's kind of how it goes. What you can do, though, if you repel the Hell Exhaust, it doesn't touch you, and you keep your Kajas. So you can bring Karasu with Dark Might, and that works pretty darn good, because he repels force. Okay, we got away. Let me get my Wing Buffet shield back on, and level the 3 I'm destined to level. Will Mothman be used? No. Mothman is good at using Tetrakarn, but, like, way later in the game. The game will be over before I can take advantage of Mothman being good. Dang, these birds kind of messed me up. In fact, I think that no one watching is going to predict who my Tetrakarn user is going to be. Guess I'll keep it a surprise for now. Okay, just waiting for new o'clock to hit. There we go. Now I can use a float ball to avoid damage floors, and the repulse spell should keep away the low-level angels that'll just annoy me. Yeah, also, I would have to route this completely differently for, because, like, hard mode without the Fiends, or Dante, or Raido, like, that's only doable on the PC version of HD. And currently Nocturne's leaderboard is it's just all one big leaderboard for every version. You just pick your version like a drop-down menu. I mean, running on PlayStation 3 with a solid-state drive installed is the fastest. And that's what most people do. But I mean, you could submit your run on HD and it could be the fastest version for that category. You might have the fastest Switch run or PS4 run or whatever you got. If you want to run the game, run the game. But yeah, I made this route to be as compatible as possible with, well, everything. Okay, just spinning around out here until new o'clock. Now I can go in. Maybe I should have gone in right away, because I gotta do some fusing. Well, anyway. Let's get our new defenses on. The nice thing is we actually want to remove Elect Boost, and we'll be able to do that. Speed hobbling, because we're on HD, true. We're in a three-legged spaghetti race. Ooh, it's rising one already.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Okay, I gotta buy back Koron Zone.
Are you sure? All right.
I make Raiju with, yeah, Sukukaja and Paralati is ideal. Now I don't have to worry about stun status for the entire run. Thanks, HD. Switch HD lost literal hours. Dayanava did a run on the Switch version, and it was like 15.5 hours. You can see the game, like, really struggling to even run. Oh, and I gotta make Unicorn as well.
Welcome to the Cathedral
I can't
of
afford
Shadows.
Inugami. Cool.
Are you sure? Oh, all right.
Alright, so this one is a little tricky, because there's, like, a lot of good skills you want. So we want Fire Breath and Rakunda, apparently. Sukukaja
Are you sure?
is a good luxury skill for Clotho. Zionga is a luxury skill versus Gary. But Fire Breath for generating turns is needed for the boss. And Rakunda, we can use that versus Clotho too. Oh, I heckin' forgot to do the muscle drink. Well, I guess I'll just save again then. And then manually heal. I feel like I wasted too many steps spinning outside, but I'm pretty sure this will still work. No, okay. Can you explain muscle drinks while I do this?
Yes, muscle drinks, if you use it on a demon or yourself, they can inflict a random ailment. They can heal a random amount of HP and MP. If you save right before you use a muscle drink, you can use it to get a lot of MP back, or you can put a status ailment on yourself. If you are suffering from a status ailment, you cannot be inflicted with another ailment in mid-fight. So, for example, if you're stunned, then you cannot get confused.
Yeah, there's like a priority.
Yeah.
Muscle
and
drink
hard
gives you
TDE,
the
we use
permanent
that
ones.
to keep Arahabaki from getting inflicted with an ailment against Giri Mikala. So,
Yeah, because
while
weak
he's
to
normally
mind.
weak to ailments, since he already has an ailment inflicted, he can't get hurt with Panic Voice.
Yeah, so that's pretty much what we're doing for the next boss, who's gonna try to hit everyone with panic status on turn 0. Oh, I should have let the voice clip play out.
Mizuchi cannot inflict anyone with confusion if they already have an ailment on them, so... They can take damage, but they can't get inflicted with an ailment.
Yeah, smaller status ailments that only last for the duration of a battle, they can't overwrite the permanent status ailments that linger after a battle, being poison, stun, or mute. And that's what a muscle drink gives you. Alright, so we made it to Kabukicho prison, but there doesn't seem to be anyone here, even though we can hear voices. That's kind of weird. Alright, so we heard one of the mannequins getting tortured, and they actually gave him a voice clip where he shouts, "Itai, itai, 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 itai desu!" This is what we hear him say. So yeah, that Naga had this thing called the Umugi Stone, which controls this weird mirror that's emitting smoke, which is apparently a projection matrix that vertically inverts the whole building. We're walking on the ceiling now. And the Mirage side here, this is where all the mannequins are being held. Okay. This is another place where I could use my chakra drops. Here's a cool trick. So I'm kind of fighting my way through here, because Uzume is weak to Elec. I don't want her to be exposed. But here's what you do. You summon Uzume over whoever goes first. And then she can use Mazan. She goes next, and then takes her place in the turn order by being fast. I can let it shake. Because Nekomata starts with Paraladi. Wait, hang on. Raiju and Mikami are tied. Okay. Yeah, that's what I prefer. I do need to give Raiju some experience from random encounters, but in every run that I've done, he's gotten too much. So I don't have to worry about Raiju. And you know me, I'm pretty stingy with items. Gonna keep MC above 1000 TNL so that I can learn Heat Wave right at level 27. So once I get enough XP, I'll just start running from everything, I think. I should have attacked one of the enemy Raijus, actually. Oh, never mind. I just rolled good, because Uzume has good magic stat. Gave it up for Mikami. Petrati useless, we're just not gonna get hit with stone. I think I can let Zio change. Nope, actually... I can't remember if I need to keep Feral Bite, too. I'm just gonna say no. Well, uh-oh. Forgot to unsummon Uzume. Her being here is kind of good, though. Oops. Should have switched targets. Fog breath with no animation! It's coming out of Mizuchi's belly!
Hey, that's your third extra aquamarine. You can get a free B chain.
Oh, that'll help so much. Ow! My chakra drop supply. Fastest switch run is 4.
Don't do it! Okay.
Uh-oh. Okay. No money spillage. We're okay.
So amusing. Me want to kill you.
Longest part of this run. Well, apparently it's you just get the worst, most rotten luck ever versus a gang of Onis, and then have to go fight Ose again. Yeah, or fight Dante 3 times.
On HD.
I mean, the longest part of the run probably just feels like the preparation for Matador, because that's the only part of the run where like the brakes are actually thrown on, right? I might get too much XP from this. I'm just gonna run. Yeah, dropping money on hard is so rough, especially if you got a low luck stat on your MC. And especially if you're new and you're just like hoarding all your money, saving it up for Magatama, and then suddenly you just like drop 15,000. Like, well, I'm loading my save.
Yeah, imagine talking to the demon at the end of Cursed Hallway. Then you get confused on your way back.
Yeah, Abaddon hits you with panic voice on the way out. Oh.
I think it was Shaggy that lost one of his SMT runs, like, cause he got like double Maka beamed, and he could not finish the run. I don't think.
Dang. Yeah, I haven't really mentioned it, but like, I think the strength of this route is that we level up on the road. We just like fight our random encounters on the way in like half of the places where they're easy and yeah, and where we like don't need to hoard all our MP for the boss fight. You know, in places like Yoyogi Park where the encounters are too hard to be worth it, well then we don't fight there. But yeah, most of our fighting is done on the road in like the mid game, and then after that we just kind of run from everything.
Oh wait, he not only finished the run, he PB'd after getting double Maka beams.
Nice.
Maka beam takes what, 20% of your total Maka?
Sounds like a lot. Oh yeah, my TNL is too low. I can't take any more fights, I think. Unless it's a smaller one where I'd only get like 250.
Man, why can't I learn Maka beam IRL?
Because it doesn't make you gain money, it just makes your foes lose money. That sounds like US foreign policy.
I can't argue that. Well, that would explain why Prada is always hungry. Anywho, we're trying to set up our cycle. Do you? Yeah, you fight at full moon. Yeah, because of the chests.
Yeah, just for the
Still need
chest.
the chest,
I
obviously.
don't have a bright miter. So yeah, we talked to a guy who was digging a tunnel with a spoon, but he broke his spoon because we broke his concentration. So he's like, "Go get me another spoon." The collector mannequin should have one. Well, somehow he does. Good.
He has a really good spoon too.
As we're gonna find out.
Well, as the guy's digging, he says something like, "Man, this is one good spoon."
This is one powerful spoon. The weird thing about this game is, like, in the Labyrinth of Amala, you can spin the right stick and, like, swivel the camera around after jumping down, but not in the Vortex world. It's very weird. Alright, we hand him the spoon. My spoon is too big!
My spoon broke. Lordy.
I'm not going to turn on auto memory yet, because I'll probably still be doing some auto attacks in the next area to clear out random encounters. Alright, so with the hole dug in the ceiling, it makes a hole in the floor in the real world, which allows us to jump through and go to a new part of the prison. This place is so confusing if you don't know where to go. Like, if I got lost or got off script, I'd just be lost in here for 25 minutes. It's a very cool dungeon, though. Very cool conceptually. We gotta open gates in the real world, which open gates in the Mirage world as well. So yeah, although I can usually win fights pretty clean with Dees, I got enough experience. I want to learn Heat Wave on time. It's still confusing even if you know. Yeah, true. Using R1 here to tip the camera just right. This game's got a weird, like, magnetic camera that, is trying to correct itself forward all the time. Yeah, the encounters here are easy and pretty good. The problem is I'm trying to keep all my MP for the boss fight. It's a very intense boss fight. Alright, so we do these three with Iomonte. We got anti-mind on the turtle, so he's even gonna take, like, half damage from the opening attack. I'm just gonna go right in so that I don't have to eat this encounter. I really like my strat for this fight on this route. It's very safe. This guy attacks with Glacial Blast, which is the ice version of Tornado. So we're gonna protect ourselves as hard as possible. Glacial Blast could double or triple hit if we get really unlucky. So we brought a turtle with Anti-Mind and Absorb Ice. And we get to do double Warcry, double Rakukaja. 6-point defense differential. And with my high magic stat, I got enough MP to Fire Breath 4 times after. Oh, and then we get normal attack. Classic Big Mizuchi. Let's just pass and wait till we get more power first. Look at that boosted fire breath damage. Oh, nice
that
dubs.
damage. I've
been leveling magic, and I still have more HP than my turtle, who's optimized for Vit. Okay, that's all Raccoon Oh, well, Turtle can't do anything now except... Oh wait, this is gonna miss. I'm stunned. Yup. Oh yeah, the Makajom Rock! I was talking about that! I want to summon Oni over Unicorn before I win, though. Oops. Oh well. Oh, can't use Lightoma here, huh? Luckily, I don't have to. Oh, it's full o'clock. Okay, let's open the mystical chests. We need the Jade to trade for Nigi Mitama fairly soon. Pearl we can trade for Flamus, or a Balm of Rising. The Vitality Incense we need for one of our endgame party members. And the Sapphire will help us get a Chakra Plot. Alright, there he is, male mannequin! I mean Fudomimi! The leader of the mannequins, with the gift of prophecy. Alright, so he says, oh, there's a boy in the other room who is waiting for you. Well, he's talking to this drum of Amala, and he's disappointed we took so long to save him, even though it was his idea to come here. Excuse me. So anyway, he gets upset. He says, truth isn't something other people give you. You have to discover it for yourself. I learned about it in the Amala network. It's calling to me. And then Isamu just disappears into the Amala network. And that's the last time we're... Well, okay. We are going to see him in the Vortex world again. But mostly not. Yeah, mad at us, even though it's his fault he's here. He probably got tortured. He's probably bitter. Anyway, after you talk to that scene, we mannequins have come back to advance the plot. Let me prophesy your future as a token of my gratitude. There's a man at Ginza. Yes, make sure you interact with the man at Ginza. Because Whiskcake knows what happens if you don't.
You all do.
We gotta go through Rock Tunnel.
Everybody knows.
I've never done it. Somehow I've never done it, but I do know what happens. We gotta go through Rock Tunnel in the dark, unless we have Raiju to cast Lightoma for us.
We did it! We went to Ginza.
Yep.
Ginza boss defeated.
If you don't talk to Hijiri here, you get all the way to the next town at the end of the tunnel, and it says, the front gate is locked, and you can't go inside. Atlas, why did you logically do it that way? You couldn't, like, keep the train station closed until we talk to Hijiri? Oh wait, let's not go here yet. Let's actually go to Underpass first. Because we don't...
And then there's also the one where you need to go back to Asakusa and talk to Hijiri.
Yep. That'll be next.
I've done that too. I've done that as well.
This is different. You're supposed to, like, unlock the next terminal first on TDE. Because then it's full o'clock and you do a sack fusion, but we're not doing that here. I just want to get Kamado right away so I can learn... Look how long it takes the radar to change color in the water, of course.
Hello there.
Alright, we gotta sell our Beat of Life. Then just use that money to buy Kamudo.
That okay with you?
Magatama we were lacking. We finally filled out the top row.
Yeah, Freedom. All of the reason holders are... I'm not a big fan of any of them.
They're quite hypocritical. It's amusing.
Yeah. If someone's like, I'm gonna go check... How dare you not save me when I just go and get kidnapped because I can't shut that big hole in my face. It's all your fault, Demi-Fiend. And then Chiaki just, like, LARPs as some giant emo kid for, like, half the story. And then she, you know, then she gets attacked by one mannequin. She's like, I'm gonna fuse with Gozu Tenno and destroy the world. It's just weird that she became the power reason, because there's like no indication of that at all.
Sure there is. She craves power because she's spoiled. She just believes she's on top of society and wants to stay there.
I never got that impression from her until, like...
It's hard to
got
because she
attacked.
doesn't have that many lines.
Yeah, I guess.
With Nocturne script, you have to infer pretty deeply.
I guess it was like that in Strange Journey with Zelenin as well. It's like, oh, it's like she's just useless. And what's his name from SMT5, the blonde kid?
Dazai.
That just gets handed angels to him. They're just like useless until they get angels handed to them. And then they act like they're tough.
Most humans would if they just got angels on their side.
Just given to them. Yeah, look how tough I am. I'm only tough because
All
of
the
Sarah.
angels are on my side! Victory is assured!
I would often envision Dazai getting stabbed over and over in my head.
Oh, I just looked at my notes here. I forgot I'm supposed to make Earthus. I'll have to do that when I get to the next terminal. I can work on that once Xuanwu learns a stoma.
I don't even know if I would say Chiaki's nice to MC Freedom. It just seems like she kind of just like has him do stuff.
Well, of course she's nice, because being nice and being kind are different things.
I wouldn't say she's kind. I never got that
She's
impression.
definitely not kind, but
Yeah, kind's not the word I would use to describe her.
she's nice. If this game script was expanded, I could just so easily imagine Chiaki being like, "What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong."
Yeah, I imagine her demeanor would change pretty fast if Demi-Fiend's like, "Nah, I'm just gonna leave the hospital.
I asked you nicely if you wanted to help me create the world of Yosuga.
Nah, I'm good."
Exactly. SMT does make the friend characters annoying. Because, you know, in Persona you team up with your friends to kill shadows. In SMT you team up with demons to kill your friends. So they gotta make the friends a bit unlikable so it's easier to stomach. So it's not like Undertale where it's like, oh, do you want to kill this dog to progress the story? As always, I'm gonna save the game, because can't handle a fusion accident.
Welcome to the Cathedral.
Alright,
of
we can
Shadows.
fuse my brutes together to make an Earthus with Beseech.
Are you sure?
So, I haven't lost my low-level Beseech guy, he's just taken a different form to save stock space. That was the whole reason I needed to recruit Momonofu. It's embarrassing, but my stock is gonna fill up in a moment.
All right.
The neutral ending? Well, which neutral ending? The demon ending or the teacher ending? Let's just bring in Earthus, after Xuanwu learns Estoma. Because after that, we'll kick him out. You'll need another 1500, but we'll get that while we're in Obelisk. We'll have to, because we need to have someone with ice protection at that point. Alright, so if you don't know how to walk around in here, this route is good for learning, because you have Raiju on your team.
Thinking back on it, I don't think there's any real memorable moments I have of SMT Nocturne. Like that I really like story-wise. When I think of SMT story games, I think one of my favorite moments is this in SMT 4 when you're walking around as Flynn and people are shouting, "We love you, Flynn! Yeah, you're the greatest!" Oh yeah.
There's special dialogue.
Unique dialogue option there. Some demons in this game have unique dialogue. It cannot fail or get interrupted the first time, and you get a special item.
Yeah,
usually.
It's once per game, though. Whew. Mothman, you rascal! I'm gonna summon Raiju instead, just to clean this up. Yeah, Nocturne's memorable moments are when you die and realize you haven't saved, and, you know, since fighting Ose. I
think my all-time favorite SMT moment is when Demeter gets off at the very end of Strange Journey. That is the single-handed best feeling I've ever experienced in my entire life. Ever. I've never felt such utter catharsis. I've never hated a character more than that character.
I found Demeter kind of annoying in 5V.
Oh, she's way worse in Strange Journey.
I don't know what she does in there, but it's extra funny because Freedom has a frequent viewer named Silverx who just loves Demeter for some reason. Alright, cool magic up. We're gonna learn Astoma over Dia for cleaner menuing, so we can just open the menu and go boom, Astoma. Sure, we're losing a road healer, but we'll be fine. Alright, with that, we can kick him out, and we gotta level up this Earthus for Rakukaja. Uh-oh.
Oh. He's thinking about it.
Kind of wish I could... Oh wait, I have resist physical on MC. We're fine. Hiko is a tough customer, though. Earthus is always gonna miss. I have to aim for the one that's always shocked. Already shocked, I mean. Whew. Yeah, Earthus needs 680 to level up, so we're 2/3 of the way there already. Okay, Mayoni was supposed to get 1,000 from Big Mizuchi, so I'll have him in for a few fights too. Oh, right. Lightoma. I know where to go in the dark, but it'll just be more pleasant to watch if I turn the lights on.
It enhances the viewing experience.
I hope this marathon run has been a good viewing experience, although it's probably going to push the marathon behind schedule. I do still plan on doing Puzzle Boy, even though ethically I probably shouldn't, since we're going to come close to hitting the estimate. But it'll make the final battle easier for me. Please let me do it. It'll be worth it.
Whoa, whoa.
I've been war-cried. I think it's time to use my last Maragi Rock while I still have Fire Boost. Oh wait, I don't have Fire Boost anymore. I already learned Heat Wave. Why am I still on Kamuto then? 19
okay.
lethal? Alright, congrats Earthus for learning Rakukaja. I'll let him change the skill. Patra became May Patra. Neat. Oh yeah, I can use Unicorn for healing. That's kind of dank. Okay, let's try to get 1,000 on Oni, I guess. Double Warcry. I'm still gonna fight it out.
Allowed.
I do half damage now. Oof.
Does Oni have Ragunda?
He starts with it.
Yeah, so that'll help a little bit.
Well, I mean... After the sisters... Or wait. Now that I got magic caught up to Vit, I like to keep my stats more or less equal. Things should be getting more stable from here, hopefully. Puzzle Boy is good content, I agree. I get that it is just, you know, the SMT marathon. We should probably be trying to go fast.
Rama.
Yep. Big death touch.
Hey, these things do nasty stuff at lower HP.
I don't know. I don't know.
I
if
remember
I've
them
seen,
doing something scary.
They might use sacrifice. I think that would only kill Dees, though. Oh, I was saying how Oni's supposed to get 1,000. This fight could be more than that. Woo! Exacxies almost! Okay, there we go! There's 1,000 for Oni. Learn Mana Drain, my favorite move. Not taking the shake from Anathema, though. I might become cursed.
And then Fiend learn Life Drain from anything?
No. He can't learn... You gotta learn Megidolaun or Freikugel if you want to do almighty damage with him. So that's why the almighty only challenge I'm doing is Giga Stupid. Yeah, Puzzle Boy should only take 8 minutes. Is what I'm suspecting, at least. Actually, I feel safer with Kamado, in case I have to get into a fight with Sarutahiko again. See, look at that, all my demons have 204 HP, and then MC has 282. I don't think you can tell me that my downfall is not cranking Vid even higher to have 50 more max HP. I think doing this much damage with Tornado represents much more safety. Mothman!
Man.
Well,
I do have a lot of magic.
Oh yeah! I just got a great magic stat. He likes getting agility, but I think his magic is his highest starting stat.
Yeah, because as a young was popping pretty hard.
Yeah, that's why I like having him early. Well, I mean, early would be in prison. Oh, Mikami learns Diorama over Zio. Yeah, if we get through here, we don't need Zio anymore. Ooh, that high agility scares me a bit. It's faster than Uzume, but I don't fight the sisters with Uzume, though. It should be fine. Oh, they just do Gathering on turn 0.
I go for my amusement.
Oh. There goes Zio. Which Black Ooze is getting the best dome? Ooh, I'm weak to ailments. Good thing that didn't land. So yeah, we just keep taking fights. Don't know about Mikami learning Recarm early, or what? I think I'm gonna piece out of this one, actually. Just because everyone's MP is too low. I don't want to be in the cage with Hikawa. If he's by himself, he can use Dragon Eye and create 4 bonus turns. Pretty terrifying. Deese is going to need more experience, but there'll be another tunnel where I can work on her. Maybe I can bring her out an Obelisk, too. Deese what? Alright, let's just heal everybody. Then go to the terminal. We made it through.
No.
Oh yeah, this scene's funny when you're mashing through. He takes his hat off, moves it from one hand to the other, then back into this hand. Yeah, and and then nothing. In Japanese, he like sighs, like, You know, it sounds more believable, but in English he just goes, "Huh!" And then a couple seconds of silence. We're never going into that junk shop in Asakusa. Oh, yeah, Lightoma ran out. But I am going to use Stoma now. Actually, hang on. What's MC's TNL? 2000. I don't think Mikami's going to get Recarm.
My favorite encounters are the encounters that just check to see if you have protection from a certain ailment.
Yeah, things are actually pretty dangerous here, because there's angels outside who can instant kill you with Hama, but inside we got Nue who can use Mudo after taking some damage, and Shikome who can use Stone Gaze, so we have to switch between our Magatama that gives you null light weak to dark, or null dark weak to light, depending on if you're indoors or outdoors.
Monsters can also use Arid Needle, I think, and stone you.
Oh, yeah.
I lost a run to that last month.
Right, Ikusa isn't until later. I don't think Shikome has
Yep.
Arid Needle, though. No, wait, I think she does.
My favorite skill check is when you're in the dive building and you run into a single Queen Mabe.
Yep. Better hope you have Adama ingested, or you die.
Yeah. I'm here to inspect you for Adama, sir.
Adama inspection, guardsman. For your sake, I better hope it's soft.
Inspection complete. You may live, sir.
Lone Star to Hiko. 4 press turns of playtime, yeah! Can you one-shot use Satanta style? Well, he can use Focus, Berserk, and Hell Thrust, so probably yes. Alright. My timer's got 5:31:50. Should get out of here in under 8 minutes. So this is not necessary for this speedrun, but I just seem to always do Puzzle Boy in marathons. I guess I always have to justify Puzzle Boy, huh? I was like, can I do Puzzle Boy? Let me do Puzzle Boy. Why am I enjoying Puzzle Boy so much? But I was saying how, out of all the speedrun routes, this one benefits the most from it. Because the Magatama it gives you has very good stats, it gives you null light with no downside, and most importantly, it lets us upgrade our healing spell. There are a couple fights where we want null expel, so why not use the better option? It gives us better magic. Oh right, this is stage 8. The hardest one. Did we have this music earlier in the marathon, I wonder? It appears in SMT1 somewhere. These puzzles are based on an earlier Atlas game that they released on the Game Boy called Kwerk, with a K. Someone in chat can spell it out for us. And I found a copy of it locally, actually, and I played it, and a lot of the puzzles in this are in Kwerk. I actually cooked up blindfolded solutions to a couple of these puzzles while I was at RPG Limit Break as well. There's a mistake in what I cooked up for stage 19, though. Okay, now for this, I just go like this. Oops. Hardest part of Puzzle Boy is just controlling the little Pyrojack. Sorry, Jack-o'-lantern is his proper name. That was his name all along, but the PlayStation 2 version cooked up a lot of shorter names because they were overly afraid of the font running over budget off the sides or something. But I think everybody likes the name Pyrojack more, am I right? Kichijoji 1990X, right. Oops. This is kind of cool how it's Sokoban with different size blocks. And the flippers are cool too. This puzzle is kind of like Chip's Challenge though, you just put the thing where it goes. Put the red key in the red door. Use the fire shoes to walk over fire, and the ice skates to walk over ice, and the flippers to swim through water, and the green sticky shoes to go the other way on the force movement green tiles, and how many other colors of keys were there? Every couple years I seem to just try playing Chip's Challenge again. Never came anywhere close to finishing it, of course. Yeah, who's ever called this guy Jack-o'-lantern? He's clearly Pyrojack. So this one's harder than it looks, because we have to make a narrow bridge first.
It's very easy to get those spinny pieces stuck.
Yeah, you gotta have foresight. Luckily, the undo function here is very robust. Sure. This one is easier than it looks. I always do too much. Yeah, that's not gonna work. There's a couple ways to finish this one. I guess I picked a slow solution. Okay, for this one, just gotta get this set up. Oops. And a little more set up than that. There we go. Here's my favorite puzzle, stage 19. It's nice and big, lots of stuff to work on. Lots of holes that need to be filled. Lots of things to move in and out of the way. Improvements and repairs to make. Yeah, we gotta make a path all the way through, that stuff on the bottom right. There we go. Alright, I started at 5:31:40. I think I've only gotten sub 8 a few times in Puzzle Boy. I would have to really, like, refine my solutions and actually practice movement to get under 7:30, I think. This one takes a while to get started, but the more you complete it, the faster it gets. Because you just make more openings for yourself. I don't think hitting that thing even matters. I don't know why it's bugging me so much. Oops. Almost locked out the puzzle. Good thing I could go the other way there. Okay, oh, okay. I guess this works. No, it doesn't. I want it like that. There. Okay, 5:40:10 is when we're done. So right, I finished it. That was 8.5 minutes, I think. Alright, now very important, don't get killed after beating Puzzle Boy. I can blast these guys in their weaknesses, but Orthrus is a tough customer. What? Going around. Oh, I got an Onyx. That is probably gonna turn into a smoke ball. Yeah, Orthrus in the Eye of the Storm. Oh, Dees is hitting her level requirement. I think it's like 750 TNL. It's like so close to level 25, might as well say level 25. Okay, be careful out here. I'm weak to light. And the Stoma just wore off. And the radar went from yellow to red. Wow. There are some encounters with weak things in Asakusa, so I'm just going to keep Estoma active. Oh, hang on, hang on. Let me save 60 Maka! Or 100, I guess. Costs 2.5 Maka per missing 1 MP to heal. So I just paid myself, like, 110 Maka to do that mana drain. Yeah.
I have mixed feelings about this monster drink I've been sucking down on. This nitro one. It tastes kind of lemony.
Oh, saw the game.
Better than those zero sugar energy drinks, though. I can't drink those.
Yeah, I hate fake sugar, too. Whenever I drink those, I'm like, what am I putting in my body? I'm putting in some kind of muck that it doesn't know how to process. Yeah, every time you see the radar just change from red to yellow like that, that means the stoma worked and prevented an encounter. Unfortunately, it also makes the game hang for half a second, unlike the original version, which doesn't lag at all. It's like they start loading the models and then say, wait, no, stop loading the models. Like, why is it so inefficient like that? Alright, let me change Magatama so I can be ready for angel counters in my next definition. As opposed to toxic levels of sugar. I mean, at least it's calories that can be stored. But I still have a big shelf for carrying boxes on, so I probably have had too many calories. Alright, so we met the murderous mannequin Sakahagi, who's killing the other mannequins and harvesting their Magatsuhi, so even in a new and pure and innocent society, apparently murder can pop up. Don't ask me how that works. And we met Fudomimi, who says, "This is our holy land, Mifunashiro. However, I can't let you in here even if we're bros. This is our sacred ground." I'm just gonna pop my beard trimmer on the tab key here to advance dialogue for me. Just gotta grab a snack from the fridge. Hijiri's gonna talk about the nightmare system, see if you can explain it for me, Wuss.
You see the night as well. I spot him. So you'll to read it, but we don't all but
That is the one nice thing about running the game on HD. Alright, I don't think I've ever been killed on this walk between Ginza and Marunouchi, but the fear of marathon has been spooked into me, so I'll save again. Honestly, most likely place to screw up is when I go to Rag's Jewelry here and finally start spending my gems. Alright, so I got an opal as a present. I don't know if I got any opals from killing Mothman or Dees, though. I don't think
You did get 3 aquamarines, I'm pretty sure, so you can get another bead chain.
Yeah, I got so many. I do have to purchase a Quans later.
Yeah, just make sure you have 2 left over.
I got 5.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm buying Flamus right now.
Take anything.
Yeah, we'll just get one of these. Bonus of Quans later, maybe could save money, but I don't care. Get a Balm of Rising. I do have to keep my Amethyst. We'll get the 2 Pot of Death. One of them is going to get used. I got 2 turquoises. I really want 2 attack mirrors, though. We don't need those. Oh yeah, and if I got money, I can buy back Shisa right now. I got 68, I do. And we registered him with lower TNL, perfect. Alright, so now I got a full team. That'll let me talk away the bad guys. Alright, with a stoma, we can walk all the way here with no encounters bothering us. We have a stoma earlier than the current hard TDE route would have it, actually. So that's the nice thing about going all in on Nozuchi. We get this turtle nice and early. And we don't have to use a frickin' useless Archangel, either, to get a stoma. Does any percent have a specific ending? There's 6 endings in Nocturne, right? There's the 3 reasons, there's the demon ending, the true demon ending, and the freedom ending, or the teacher ending, where you restore the original world. We're going for Shijima ending. We're going to support Mr. Hikawa. I'm also going to have a meeting with Succubus of the Tower. Get a ruby. And we keep Iomonte on, because the only thing in here that can mess with me are mind users. Right, I didn't explain why we had to talk to the man in Ginza. Hijiri is a journalist, or was a journalist in the original world anyway. So, he's heard about Hikawa's nightmare system, just targeting cities and taking Magatsuhi from them, so that really makes it seem like the Assembly of Nihilo is really winning the gang war of the Vortex world. He wants to learn more, but because Nihilo has assumed control everywhere, they've wiretapped all the terminals, so he's too afraid to dig for information on it. But he's heard that the mannequins who were freed from the Mantra's prison are going and renovating the old city of Asakusa. So he says, I want you to go to Asakusa for me and activate the terminal, so I can warp there. He gets there on his own anyway, somehow, but anyway, yeah, now that we did that, we, met Sakahage and Fudomimi while we were doing that. Hijiri did his journalist thing, and he learned about the nightmare system. He learned it's coming from this obelisk all the way in another region called Chiyoda. Yeah, Shijima wants, instrumentality. That's one way to look at it. We're gonna... Maybe we'll not mash super fast through his reason cutscenes so we can get a flavor for it. I want to take this encounter here so Dees can level up. Get into the Eva! Oh, nice Kaishin. Alright. Cool, Vit. Alright, Dees is fully leveled. Oh, and Shiso's my road healer. How cute. Okay, let's get ready to go outside with a full Null Expel team. Except I'm gonna level up. I want to learn Anti-Fire. Here's another terminal that we have to touch, because it's the one that we warp back to after we're done in Obelisk, which is definitely, much like the Tower of Salvation in Tales of Symphonia. It's definitely where the Disc 1 boss lives. My Spike doesn't fit in the plug suit! Pilot the Eva Demi-Fiend, or Uzume will have to do it again. Yeah, here's another annoying point. In the True Demon ending route, we gotta recruit Principality outside. But I don't have to recruit anything out here, I just need to go over here and get this fat money. Good shock? Good shock? Seal. Yeah, Principality's got Hamaon. more likely to activate. Yeah, Baibukaha came and went. Okay. Wait, why do I have Uzume out? If I'm gonna win a fight, might as well give it to Raiju. I could give it to Flamus as well. Right, we'd want to be leveling Flamus if this was the PS2 version, so that we'd have another way to get Makakaja. So maybe that's what I'll do. Her government name is Robert Cathedral. Ah. Here's Arahabaki with, this is why we need Absorb Ice on the turtle to protect ourselves. Oh right, I gotta get my turtle under 5k TNL. Okay, so I am fighting a little more. Alright, so anti-fire will help with my defenses a little bit. There's a lot of different bad things that live here in Obelisk. Marching with Raiju doesn't really accomplish anything. Honestly, Flamus gives me more safety. It's another fire absorber. That'll be later on, though. It's DMF! It is! In this game, he nulls physical and repels ice. Wait, what did Clotho tell me to do there? Anyway. So yeah, we got these 3 women taunting us from up on the walkway there. Yeah, Giri
3
McCall
girls just laughing at us because we're wearing shoes and they're not.
Yeah, didn't you see the sign? No shoes, no shirt, no service. Oops. I can't do tornado, though, or they're gonna throw it back at me. Wait, isn't Karasu's weak to curse? Get so owned. Yeah, Demi-Fiend does have some nice shoes. They somehow grew when he got bigger after getting fed the Magatama. Alright, I still can't do Tornado. Maybe Heat Wave could be kind of good, though. Passing for Toxic Cloud would be better. Alright, here's a funny thing of HD here. If you hold circle, you can walk on a parallel with the stairs here, kind of hover in the air a little bit. Unfortunately, we can't go out of bounds here. It takes a little more effort than that. It is possible to go out of bounds in HD, but it's usually a bad idea to do so. Because the game uses floating point coordinates, and so you just kind of fall infinitely far. You don't, like, integer underflow back and fall from the sky. Brotodell used a turbo controller to run in circles for a week, and all that happened was Demi-Fiend turned into Roblox. If you're going out of bounds, you gotta know what you're doing. There's actually debug objects in a few areas. There's one good one that can save a lot of time if you can hit it. Uh-oh. Anti-fire! I got anti-fire. What's out of bounds like in PS2? You can't go out of bounds in the PS2 version. It's only possible in, I'm just gonna summon Uzume and get out of here. You need to do the PC version. In fact, when I get to the B terminal, I'm gonna show you guys some spooky stuff. How are we doing? Okay, we gotta get under 5,000 on Xuanwu. Oh. I can't do anything good but mana drain. That's the other nice thing about having a nice magic stat, is your mana drain hits harder. Let's grab these 2 more chakra drops. These will come in handy. Yeah, welcome to the Icy Hand of Obelisk. There's a lot of different things that live here, but I have a pretty clever front row of demons here to try to protect myself. So we got our Habaki, who can use Dragon Eye and Mabufula. We got Absorb Ice on the turtle to protect against that, though. Bareth in the middle there. He absorbs fire and attacks with fire. But I think I'm just gonna destroy him with Tornado. Hit Eligor in the weakness. He still has resist physical, so I'll hit him with Fire Breath. Oh, what am I kidding? I'm just gonna Tornado again. Alright. There we go. Schwanmu is under 5k. Nice Amethyst! That's a free Soma droplet. Or if I get another Jade, it could be a Nigi Mitama. Okay. So I'm just gonna save the game here and just give you guys a quick little preview of this glitch that's exclusive to the PC version. I'm just gonna hit load right away, but... So if you're wondering how to go out of bounds, it involves going like this. You go to Party, and go Return to Stock, then use your mouse. You can control this game with a mouse, right? Scroll down as far as you can go, and just press down and left click over and over a couple of times, and when I back out... Oh, it didn't work. Okay, let me keep trying then. Just press down and hit Return to Stock on everybody. Boom. Demi-Fiend disappeared. He's not in the active party anymore. And because I have 3 demons, I can't summon anymore to fill in that slot. Whoever's at the top of your list becomes your lost condition. If they die, you get a game over. Where it gets interesting is when you can use Beck and Call or buying Pisacha from the shady broker of the first Kalpa to have 4 demons on your team. Because Atlas did an equal sign, not a greater than or equal sign. They only block you from summoning more when you have exactly 3 demons. So, yeah. That's all the hints I can drop about... Yeah, about, how to do out-of-bounds stuff. I'm not going to be doing any of that, though. This is hard any percent, but we should call it hard any percent glitchless. Because this route works on the PlayStation 2 version as well. Just the fusion route is weaker, of course. We don't get to pick the ridiculous 5 out of 5 sack-fused Nozuchi. Anti-Mind. Null Mind. Maybe this is a bit extra here. Walk around with Flamus and... Oh, right, I gotta have Uzume out for mana refill. Okay, never mind, we'll just leave her out. Yeah, Barrows has Hellfire, which is like Tornado, just not as strong. It hits random targets, so I want Mikami's Nullfire and Flamus's Absorb Fire and MC's Anti-Fire to just maximize my chance of survival there. Yeah, I know, like... That is a very weird... I mean, we get to benefit from it, though. I'm all for it. We get a much more quirky and interesting version of Nocturne on the PC because of this. Yeah, perfectly reasonable if your precondition is never violated. They weren't counting on it. I mean, greater than is like a second logical check, so they're actually optimizing, right? They're saving a processor cycle by using equals. I need Mikami here for Null Mind, of course. And yeah, we have Null Mind on MC because this triple Succubus encounter, even with a single Null Mind, MC could fall asleep and then their remaining press turn could be spent on Eternal Rest to instant kill everyone who's currently asleep. But anyway, I'm going to turn Auto Memory on, which will make everyone remember their last action. And yeah, they weren't counting on you being able to unsummon the MC. That is only possible in the PC version because of mouse controls. I wouldn't.
Thus
Yeah.
gave birth to DMC 3.5, Oni May Cry.
Yep. Check out my Oni May Cry speedrun on my YouTube channel. You can beat hard mode in a little over 7 hours, which is like on par with a normal any percent time. Alright, so with Uzume recovering 10% of her MP every time Kagetsuchi changes, which is every 16 steps. Basically, as long as I go every 2 changes of Kagetsuchi, the MP cost on Trophy is getting refunded. So I'm gonna be able to run away from everything as long as Uzume doesn't die. If she does, I gotta fight it out or use my 1 smoke ball. Excuse me, I don't have a backup Trophy user yet. But I will after Spectre 3. Here's another possible disadvantage of this route. Like I said, money's tight, so I have to go get a treasure off on the right side here that the True Demon Ending route doesn't have to. But yeah, I wouldn't accuse Atlas of being, like, you know, first semester undergrads. I think they actually have very skilled programmers over there. Because you want to know my 2 least favorite words that never appear in Nocturne? Now loading. They hide it really well with, you know, I guess the scene of the... Uh-oh. No way, man. Crit Arid Needle? Who does Crit Arid Needle? I was gonna save it B anyway, good thing I did.
Pazuzu?
That's another, like, 1 in 30 situation, man, where it's like a critical on MC, 1 in 4, targeting him with whatever the low crit chance of Arid Needle is, and then rolling the 1 in 4 again to target MC again with the only press turn he has.
It's almost like Dante did that to you earlier.
Twice. Yeah, putting the no back in Nocturne. Oh, I was almost at the next terminal, too. It's so annoying.
Yeah, you're getting mollywopped pretty good here.
Yep. Yeah, Nocturne doesn't have loading screens. I guess they hide it well when you link somewhere, you know, you get the little scene of the drum of Amala spinning around, but that's all the loading time they need. The game is efficient enough that they can show you the scene of the drum of Amala spinning, and then you back out of the menu and you're playing the game in the area that you want to be in. Even the Labyrinth of Amala loads these massive areas by doing the, you know, the warp field minigame, the gummy ship minigame, where you're punching Globins in the tunnel. Okay, I need to check the timeline here. Okay, Schwanwu's already done in this timeline as well. Yeah, like, what else? I guess the game lags a little more in the Cathedral of Shadows if you have a full roster of demons. Because it's loading, like, all the potential models of everything you could potentially make as you're selecting your second demon. So you'll see the... You can definitely feel the menu lagging a little more, but it doesn't lag nearly as hard as the NES versions of Dragon Quest. This is why I like Nocturne so much. I grew up on, like, the NES and Super Nintendo. I grew up on cartridge games. But even though this game is an optical media game, it doesn't feel like one. It feels just like a cartridge game. It just feels like a Super Nintendo game with really good cel-shaded graphics, which have aged very gracefully. When you go, like, hyper-realistic, like Twilight Princess, it's gonna look dated in 4 or 5 years, but Wind Waker still looks charming, because it's cel-shaded.
You know why else I like Nocturne so much? Because almost every single demon has unique animations.
Yeah, there's, what, like 180 demons in this game, and the animation team sure put in work for all of them.
Persona 3 is a good example of that. In Persona 3 Fez, the MC is he has animations for every single weapon because he can equip every single weapon. And in P3, I think Reload, and in P3P, he can only equip swords.
Huh.
You can bet that they probably did that, so they only had to animate the swords.
Are you telling me they, like, lost the animation skeleton while migrating platforms or something? They couldn't just reuse the the model skeleton?
My guess is they were lazy and just didn't want to animate them again.
But they wouldn't have to! Like, the work's already there, isn't it?
You would think? I'm not a coder. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, 3D modeling is tricky. So there's all these different environments. We've had, like, Maya and Blender and Havoc and Unreal Engine and... But Atlas has been really smart about keeping a lot of the same designs and same models. A lot of the demons in SMT5 Vengeance came straight out of Nocturne. They just added, like, a coat of, like, shine to them is all. He has styles opposite to whoever normally wields it in your party. Oh, they didn't want to do it for FemC as well in Portable. That was the new stuff. Right. I still haven't played a Persona game. I would not have thought of that. Yeah, maybe for space reasons. It's a PSP game.
You're talking about P3P balancing when you can manually control Akihiko, who has debuffs, every single debuff skill.
Okay, fair enough.
Or did they change that in Portable? I don't remember. They changed it in Reload, I know that.
Game's gotta be a lot harder when you don't have Mitsuru locking everybody down with Mari and Karian.
Well, she only does Mar and Karin if you ever set to act freely. If you actually set her strategy for fights, she doesn't really do that.
See, there you go. It was skill issue all along. People think Christo
if you
and
ever
Dragon
set to
Quest
like
IV
full
is a chump.
assault and stuff like that, she'll start doing other stuff.
Christo's so helpful in Dragon Warrior 4, using beat and defeat and one-shotting all these enemies for us.
Isn't there a buff skill he's supposed to use on the final boss that he likes to not use? Or am I thinking of Bray with Biokill?
Yeah, Bikill's a bit trickier, but if you cast Fen Spell on Necrosaro and get him down to half HP, Bray will start using Bikill on your party. I forget who figured it out. It was Evil Ash 25, I think. Looked under the hood and figured out how to get Bray to behave.
Remember that he was trying to figure that out, and I guess he figured it out after a while, because I popped in and started seeing him. Bray was casting Biokill.
He learned the game on his own. That's pretty impressive. I had to have people tell me a lot of how this stuff works.
He only has Tarunda and Matarunda. That sounds awful. My turtle is horny.
Here's where that skill change is going to cost me more money.
Rock solid.
Rock solid.
I am Malphite, 1/5 of Bronzodia.
Took me a sec to remember. Who's my third party member again?
There are 5 gatekeepers of bronze in the League of Legends. Malphite is but 1 of 5. He pushes R and wins the team fight. In bronze and silver.
No, not in bronze. In bronze, your teammates don't even join in.
You have teammates in bronze?
Yeah, you want to get out of bronze, you play like Tryndamere and just right-click on their inhibitor. Game's not over until Nexus is destroyed. You make 2 people come get you and then hope your team can win 4v3. Oops, no, we're not returning to the terminal. We're not pressing circle too many times. I'm in here trying to save the game before Pazuzu kills me again. Like I said, there's a lot of different things in Obelisk that can kill you. Normally we'd be scared of Pazuzu using Hellgaze, which is a death-type instant kill that has a pretty high activation rate, like 70% or something. I don't think it's worth using Anathema just to block from that. There's more like wide things.
It's a pick your poison up here at
for
the
sure.
upper levels of Obelisk.
It's a little tougher with this comp that I brought because my ice-absorbing guy is also weak to Elec. So I think I... Oh, wait, I do have... Wait, do I?
I strayed away from using Anathema at the higher levels again. I started staying on the Origami because I stopped dying to Pazuzu and I started dying to Phantoms again.
Yep, that is how that goes.
Yeah, sometimes the game just switches strategies, so...
Alright. Uzume got her MP back from that long walk. If Uzume's MP starts taking a beating, then you can just start taking fights instead. Uzume's got a nice luck stat, so she helps you go first in battle. Alright, at the 97th floor, right here. This is where the encounter groups change. We gotta put away our turtle.
Luck affects whether or not you go first?
Yes. We gotta bring in Raiju, and I guess we're gonna do Kamudo. Because we have been slacking on Vit a little bit. We're gonna rely on Raiju's Absorb Elec to just end Phantom using Elec magic on us. I'm a little more afraid of, like, you know, Pazuzu's Arid Needle, apparently. Or Monkey's Brutal Slash. And when we change your party, everyone forgets their moves. So, but now that I input past Trophery, I think I can just press auto when the next fight starts, and we'll get out of there real quick. Yeah, Obelisk is pretty huge. It's like a town in its own right. It's got a Fountain of Life halfway up it. Once we
I feel
heal
like a
here,
real psychopath for keeping Sukunda on Uzume at times. If she gets bad skills, like she doesn't get Dia or whatever, I just keep Sukunda on her and get cheeky uses because she can Sukunda the Phantoms. I just tornado them with my 9 magic and kill them.
Sukunda would probably help. Because Phantom has
It
15
absolutely
agility.
does. They're very dodgy.
Oh, right.
One Sukunda is enough to guarantee a hit on pretty much anything in this game.
Agility has bigger impact on going first. That it does. I have done silly playthroughs of Nocturne where I max out the MC's agility or luck first, in addition to like other restrictions like always accept skill changes, no using Trophery or Smoke Ball, and usually limits on what I'm allowed to fuse or fight with. Does this run feature Dante from the Devil May Cry series? It did. We're not going to see him ever again, though. He sure was featured, though, more than usual. Holy moly, it took me 3 tries to beat Dante. It's not a consistent fight, but it's, he sure put in work today.
Yeah, Dante really wanted to be on stream.
And Knuckles. Dante went back to his home planet, the third Kalpa of the Labyrinth of Amala, waiting to ambush new players with survival horror Pac-Man. Alright. Well, that was a real painless upper Obelisk, at least. That's how I expect it to go. That's why I'm so dismayed that Pazuzu just totally cheap-shotted me today. I didn't like Raido until I did a playthrough where I actually got to hear all of Goto's lines. Oh, here we go. Save me, Raiju!
Yep.
Is there a category of it? What the heck? The radar was yellow! The radar was yellow! Why am I getting an encounter?
Monkey!
Base 3 with no Dante? I did come up with a route for HD, yes, where, for normal any percent, where, you play with no DLC. And that's how you get times that are close to competing with PS2. Yeah, and Merciful also, Merciful any percent will play without the DLC if they can. Ow. Tentarafu hurts. Luckily Uzume didn't get dizzy. Relatively painless upper obelisk. Then I get 3 fights before I even get to the lift to the sisters. Yeah, there's also a category with 3 Dantes. That I routed. Well, and so did Brotodal for Merciful. Yeah, you can go out of bounds and you can like graph timelines together. You can like add Dante to your team while you're out of bounds doing cutscene stuff. It's a great time. Alright, we're doing decent unicorn. So we got the 3 spinners of fate from Greek mythology. We gotta fight them in order from youngest to oldest.
Was that how it's done? The Greek mythology?
Yeah.
I did not know that tied into their order.
Yeah, Clotho spins the thread of life, Lachesis measures it, and Atropos cuts it. Oh, I got a weird turn order thing. I would have preferred Unicorn going second. Clotho is the healer. We're gonna keep up Tetraja so we don't get destroyed. Unicorn is gonna support us with Racunda, which we manually picked. She's got 2,000 HP, so hopefully I can land a nice tornado or something. Null Mind, you can't... I have to go Null Mind, because, well... the only way to cure Charm is with the item, Discharm. So... if MC's charmed, nobody can cure it from him, and he's my only source of damage with Tornado, so I have to protect his mind.
At least it's HD.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, that is true. Even on HD, I've seen plenty of times where his charm lingers. He's that susceptible to ailments. You are not getting doubles.
I don't want to either. I want to get some mana drain going. Oops, I wasted Deesa's MP though.
Yeah, you got like what? 20 magic?
I think I have like 18-ish. Iomonte doesn't give me any, so I gotta rely on my natural magic stat. Clotho and Lachesis are absurdly high level. They're like the level you'd get them if you fuse them. They're like high 50s, low 60s.
Yeah, I'm glad they taught me the beauty of using Anathema for the chesses.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
You really don't miss with 4 Sukukajas. I don't think I've ever missed. Not with Anathema.
I got a decent magic stat, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, getting charmed, it's 15 minutes, not 12 minutes. Especially not during my PB. No. Okay. Now I got kind of an unusual strategy for Lachesis here. We're gonna go in with Resist Physical, since we were slacking on developing our Vitality. Oh, Raiju's supposed to be faster, but that can't be helped. Yeah, because Mikami gained too much agility. That's fine, though. So, Lachesis is in charge of support, but since she's fighting alone, she's gonna show us how strong her Falcon Punch is.
Sorry. It's way better. It's way better in the original.
Oh yeah, yeah. Right, I gotta set their voices back to Japanese. That's what we're missing. Okay, I can still do double Sukukaja here with this different turn order. Woo! Okay,
My
well,
dog!
mission accomplished, though. She didn't do Makarakarn, right?
No, she Racunda and then punched.
So I can get a tornado in for some early damage. Here's my 4 Sukukajas.
Now she Makarakarn.
Yeah, now there's Makarakarn.
So now you got a bonk or a drain.
That's fine. just work on my Rakundas. Now my two guys who are still in the fight have resist physical. So I got nothing to be afraid of. And with 4 Sukukajas, I'm not gonna miss my mana drains. Here's the other cool thing. Oni has exactly 96 MP. So I got enough to do 4 Rakundas in this fight and 4 Rakundas in the boss fight. Oh no, that was a big hit. Anyway.
I'm just waiting for her to do the you-know-what.
What, fling a tornado back at me when I'm not looking?
No.
Oh, yeah, I know. Do what every foe's been doing to me all day.
Yes, that.
Critical into target MC. Well, in this case, it would actually be more likely because there's only 2 targets. But also, she'd have to get a natural crit. Oh, poor Oni. What the heck?
Oni got clapped. That Media is not going to do enough for him.
I think I gotta maybe do another war cry for safety.
You could.
Or just rely on 4 Sukukajas doing what it's supposed to.
Yeah, either Warcry or Tornado. Those are your options.
I am gonna war cry again. Oh, Makara card.
Uh-oh.
Limit reached. That's funny.
Haven't seen that in a while. Do not tornado, do not tornado, do not tornado.
I'll do heat wave then. Yeah! Now I get a crit!
Oh
Card
boy.
again?
She's on to you.
Seems like it. Out here tempting fate, literally. What?
You may have to just punch her out.
I'm supposed to finish with Tornado, but also with a lot of MP.
Okay. Alright. Please double hit. I would imagine that's enough.
Me too. She too has 2,000 HP, and I just did like 800.
And put some shoes on.
Okay, gonna use one of our many Soma droplets on Makami. Get his MP back. Okay, here we need a good waffle, right? It's Raiju, Turtle, Makami. And Hifumi will patch the hole in our magical defenses. So, the last of the 3 Moira sisters here is Atropos, who cuts the thread measuring a person's life. She's a black mage who attacks with all 4 elements. So we're gonna bring a nice crossover waffle. Oh, here we go. Yeah, we'll keep English here. We'll switch to Japanese for the trio fight. That's what we'll do. Okay, again. Oh, okay, right. Everybody does one thing. Turn order really doesn't matter here. But we gotta respect Octopus's damage, though. So we'll do a bit of every kind of defense. I got anti-fire on MC. I took less damage even though the weakness was getting hit. Okay. Oh, right. I want 1-3-1-3 turn order, apparently. Well, this works, though, because then I can heal with Makami. And then get in my second Chohatsu. Taunt only raises Tarukaja on the enemy target. But since all Atropos ever does is magic, it's just double Rakunda for me. Let's get in a little more Sukukaja for my defense. Do a Tornado. We're gonna save Raiju's life. And do Mana Drain. Alright, and then Raiju's supposed to help me do damage at this point, but I have a wacky turn order, so I gotta go 2-3-1-3. Ooh, nice dubs. Alright. Managing the sisters without using too many items. Just a single Soma droplet on Mikami, which we picked up forever ago in part 2 of Great Underpass of Ginza. Usually I just use a chakra pot on Mikami here. I will take a step with Uzume here to recover... What the heck, man? Yeah, the mediocre underpass and the incredibly disappointing underpass. Oof, lost more time because of that cheeky Pazuzu
I get back to my computer and see Pazuzu on the screen. Stop scaring me, Shiner.
I'm trying! Okay. What's our turn order here? Okay, we are expecting Mikami first. That's good. And, Turtle going third.
Bad things keep happening every time I leave the damn computer screen. I need to stop.
Okay, I could use the chakra pod. Let's just use Soma droplet. There we go, that'll max out Mikami. Let's go.
Yeah, you got MP items. Go ham. And you got a free B chain, so hell, you can probably buy a couple extra.
I forgot to set the language to Japanese! I'll have to perform the sisters' goofy war cries now. Alright, so we gotta do damage on turn 1, or else Clotho will use Marin Karin. That's not what I want. Here we go, just smack him. So we'll just do a partial disable. We don't get the double fog by double war cry. Double fog breath, double war cry.
Elegant.
Alright. Yeah, turn 2 is gonna be... same thing for a while. Heal. Rakunda. Makakaja. And then we just keep doing a tornado that gradually gets stronger every turn. The dream would be to summon Flamus and get 5k, but that's way too dangerous. Don't do that. Hitting my weakness.
Well, this is like the optimal thing to happen too, because they're using Tetrakarn, not Makarakarn.
Yeah. Then I'd have to use Heat Wave or one of my Megiddo rocks.
I mean, like, they're not
Dubs on
debuffing you, so... They're not, okay, there it is.
There's Makarakarn to ruin my day. I'm actually gonna use my Megiddo rock. Because I haven't cashed in my Ruby yet. So I do still have a Megiddo rock on lock for the late game. Turn auto off. Make sure we're not chucking a tornado. This is gonna do big damage, probably like 600. Nice. Come on!
She's gotta be almost dead. She's gotta be almost dead. I would bet 3 bonks would probably kill her, the Chessis.
We're gonna do 2-4-2 turn order and see if you're right. You were right.
Atropos didn't take too many hits, and she's got the most HP, right?
Yeah, but...
I think she got bonked by 2 tornadoes,
I just win now.
Oh.
Magic build and Nocturne, by the way.
Magic sucks, by the way.
Yeah. Why would you go Magic and Nocturne? You were betting Chris by 1! Let's go! Turn Recarm over Diorama. Oh, no, keep your skills, little buddy. Okay, we do need this ice boost.
Take this, just in case I kick the bucket.
You have received a chakra pot.
Yes, I have. That's a good gift. Let's have Shisa heal my goofballs, I guess. Keep Narukami, I think. Actually, no. Switch to this early. Alright. I get a little break here, but I think I'm just gonna mute the mic and eat my wrap.
I'm gonna take the break and use the bathroom. I'm not even doing an RTA, and I'm gonna take the break. Nothing can go wrong if it's during a cutscene.
Thank. Instead, turns out he didn't. I and I to be weak into that. But the and not sure. If you do this shit.
Oh, this. Use my list. The tower has quit. You are my.
Okay.
I'm back to just about done chewing. Wish I could explain what just happened in the scene at the top there. First, I need to get over my gorilla gripping fear of getting an encounter after the sisters. Okay, I made it through that.
It's a very valid fear.
Alright, alright. Last chance to confirm that we have Shisa. Well, we do have Shisa. I bought him back in Ginza.
But yeah, the TLDR, what happened in that cutscene is the teacher has been freed from channeling Magatsuhi, and then she got possessed by a goddess named Aradia. And Aradia says, you know what, here's 2 free demon slots, and I'm going to take your teacher and leave. Good luck.
Yeah, Aradia is a goddess who believes in freedom and says something kind of vaguely encouraging to us. But
and
the
then
net impact she
the
has
old
on the
lady
story,
and the little
yeah.
kid shows up. And then they're like, yeah, you're doing good. Keep doing it. Keep doing stuff.
Hang on.
Just let.
I'm actually gonna say before going in. I usually never do.
Yeah, I would save.
There's a save point at the heal point.
I've died on the way to the heal spot.
Dang. All right.
You want?
You got anti-elect, right? So
I
anathema
did.
goes on.
Yeah, I already switched to that. I usually put that on after the sisters. I guess protect me from Pazuzu. I've already got Raiju for Absorb Elect. I got Mikami for Void Mind versus Succubus.
I've died too many times to Hellgaze. Oh yeah, make sure you have Estoma on.
Yep, I have that. I have that earlier than TDE would. Oh right, and in here...
There's a lot of low-level encounters in here that, if they go first, it just takes forever.
Yeah, they're always going first and just showing off the Kajas they have.
Yeah, you get like 5 Flameuses, and all they do is just spam Maka Kaja. All you hear is, oh, 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 oh.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
just...
oh, oh.
They laugh
And if
like
you're lucky,
Joe
one
Clark.
of them will go, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, yeah. They do sound like that. That was a good impression. Did you find Isamu? Well, I didn't actually, but... Yeah, the old lady and her master showed up and said, listen, the time of creation is drawing near. The reasons are going to begin fighting each other. We're like, what reasons? All we know about is... Chiaki said something about creating a world of strength. Well, we're gonna get the lowdown on it all pretty soon.
Chiaki's gonna use that TM25.
Which one's that? Tombstone?
Or whichever one strength is. It's been a long time.
That's an HM.
I thought it was 25.
Strength is an HM, though.
I don't want.
Is it?
No, we get Surf from giving the Safari Zone Warden his teeth. Oh, right, but the HM with Strength is, like, laying around in the Safari Zone, I think. One of the only Pokemon games I've played. Blue, Red, Fire Red, and Emerald. That's it.
Oh, the Grammar Squad.
Gentlemen! Grammar! I forgot to summon Raiju. What the heck?
I mean, that's fine, because we're going to the heal spot, but still.
I don't need Flamus to be alive. I was just marching with him because he has null death. But I was supposed to have Raiju in the turtle slot. Whoops. I'll just summon Earthus. He's got null death. Don't need him alive either. HMs don't exist anymore? Wow.
Alright, look, it's been like 24 years since I actually played a Pokemon game, alright? I'm just going purely off memory.
Okay, here's a magic mirror. That should give me 2?
The last Pokemon game I actually sat down and played
I can't
was
get that
Gold.
one, though. There's another magic mirror if I go over there, but I actually... My step route is figured out, actually. I have to go get an AK Cube and Asakusa Tunnel. But other than that, like, everywhere I walk is predetermined. The Kagetsuchi puzzles inside the Obelisk dialed my clock for me, if you know what I mean. Anyway. Right, we're starting with these. Raiju's supposed to be faster, but he isn't. I do have a different recipe if Mikami has to go first, though. So because of our better magic stat, I get to use Kamado here and learn Mind's Eye sooner than True Demon Ending would. Oh, TM's become infinite use? That's so broke.
Yeah, that sounds kind of nutty.
Just give Earthquake to everybody. They need materials. Huh. Add TMs to SMT. What, like skill cards? We already have Mitamas. Those are TMs. Not of me! Me! Alright, Spectre went from resist magic to just being immune to magic. I'm gonna do something funny. I'm gonna mana drain number 3. Oh, oops, that didn't take away all his mana. That was a mistake. Should have done War Cry. I heard new magic! Wait, I hate you! FP got targeted, nothing happening. I got no power. Ooh, I drain you! That's why I mana drain.
Maybe he doesn't have enough.
I took away his mana. Well, it cost 2. You still could mana drain. But also I didn't War Cry them, so... Yeah, I'm just getting mana drain for my life savings now, and there goes all of Mikami's MP. Great. Well, Freedom really hates this fight because of, you know, Spectre's taking away your mana. So, I brought a Raiju with Suku Kaja to max out the Suku differential. So now I did max Fog Breath and 3 Suku Kajas. If they get a mana drain, I don't know, we'll donate to the nothing. I gotta keep track of which ones have mana and steal it back from them. Alright, looking good here.
I've drained you, I think.
Oh yeah, 5... Or it's 4 and 5, right? Because Mikami lost all his MP.
Yes, and 6 whiffed.
Well, that'd be dangerous if 4 or 5 ever got a turn. You know what? I'm just gonna set up faster. I ain't scared of no Megiddo.
Oh, 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 oh. Wait, they're double War Cries, so I think you're good.
Yeah, I'll take 90 from Megiddo.
Oh, look at that. Sukukaja's working.
Well, max Suku differential will do that.
If sometimes. If it wants to.
Alright, now I can go Heat Wave to take them all out.
Now it doesn't matter if they drain you, because they're about to die.
However, I want to leave 1 alive. Which is actually the reason why I brought back Shisa. Little problem, though, is I'm gonna have to... Okay, which ones took a bunch of damage? The one on the outside took a crit. Raiju hasn't learned Feral Claw yet. When there's 4 or fewer remaining, they're gonna use Dekunda. That's gonna really hurt. Oh. Or they can just all be alive. How about that? You know what? I think I'm gonna be brave and just summon Shisa now.
Don't do it.
He might die. Because he doesn't have Suku Kajas. Okay, now I win. Bark! 12,000 experience! Since the next boss has Repel Physical, I'm gonna crank my magic for now. Learn Mind's Eye over Anti-Elec, now that we're past Phantom and thing with Mazionga, Saki Mitama. Alright. Because I registered Shisa with a little bit of bonus XP, he's gonna learn all 5 of his abilities from this fight alone. And this last one is the important one. Learn Anti-Fire over Brainwash. Raiju's gonna make some progress on his quest to learn Elec Boost, and you please, 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 please keep Zionga. Oni's working on his quest to learn Life Gain. Okay, great. Alright, and now that we're past the boss, I can revive Flamus. Yeah, that ended up going a little differently. Usually I don't summon Shisa that early, but I usually get hit by Dekunda in that fight because I don't have like a very meticulous method. You know, I'm just kind of doing Heat Wave with lower Vit stat than TDE would have. It scales on your max HP. Yeah, this guy's funny. You can just mash the top option or the bottom option and like say nothing, and he'll let you pass to talk to Master Isamu. So believe it or not,
in those chill Moyo Rio.
That anti-fire skill I picked up is actually going to be relevant as well. Another reason why I like running this category on HD. Wow, Isamu's got a big fan club here. The spirits of the Amala network seem to really like him. Will he be high enough to one-shot them after that first set of buff-debuff? I think the Spectre 2s have 980 HP. They're pretty durable. Oh, he lost his cowboy shoes! He's got bare feet now. Oh, and a couple extra faces. So Isamu's given us his impressionistic cutscene of the world he wants to create. You know, he says, "When I'm out there, people don't even notice me. That's not a bad thing or a sad thing. Everyone's at the center of their own little world. So I'm going to create the world of Musubi, where everyone can create their own world, however they desire." But we're not on his team, so we're going to tell him off. Hijiri saw it all from above, apparently. He's gonna deal with Isamu for us somehow. Yeah, I'm definitely a spam Musubi enjoyer myself. Alright, so I tested this with Mario Kart and number of steps. In real time, this only saves like 5 or 10 seconds at the most, but it's less geography to cover, and that is what I'm concerned about. Oh right, I need to get MC to under 1200 TNL on the way. So that's not a lot. Dees is already good. Oni has to get to 1700 TNL at the lowest. Okay. So we can get him in a fight. Raiju should be good. Whoa,
Seeing you on the overworld just gives me PTSD.
I lost a run that way too.
You've lost multiple runs that way.
I'm overthinking, who do I give XP to? It would be Flamus. Oh, and then game chugged, so Estoma just rejected the encounter anyway.
Do you really want to put your fate in the hands of Nocturne?
We already have, haven't we?
I mean, willingly.
Oh, and he's weak to nerve! He got stunned!
You belong on a leash. This is fine.
Yeah. Isaura's okay with that, I think. Oh, 364. I say that's
My
good
favorite
enough for
speech
Oni.
dialogue is from 4A, where this older demon just asks you, he's like, "I don't remember who I am. Who am I?" And you say, "You're my wife." He's like, "Oh crap, really? We must sign a prenuptial agreement."
When's the part where you delete the Demi-Fiend? I already demonstrated it for fun, and then hit load. At the Obelisk B terminal, which is about half an hour ago, if you're looking in the VOD.
Also, the whole reason we're going this way is so that we talk to that Huapo, which for some reason is the story trigger required to advance the story.
Yeah, kind of an NES game moment. Of like, talk to this random person and it makes something happen that advances the story sequence. Things are heating up in Ikebukuro. I was napping, do it again? No! We're so behind already! The Oni could have thrown hands on that last turn. What Oni? That already happened. I already got killed like that. Alright. Uh-oh,
Watch
no.
the mod. That's
Now
what
the
it's for.
mods are saying do it again. Okay, fine. It won't take long to demonstrate. I'll be saving the game again after I do these cutscene chores. Okay, so yeah, Quapo said things are heating up in Ikebukuro. I saw Hikawa on the stairs.
Look who we have here, an unexpected actor. It's been a while since we last met, young. Or should I say, to be frank, I've never given you much. But it seems our paths were made to cross.
We'll let him talk, but quickly.
I accumulated enough Magatsuhi for
He's bluffing.
I didn't bother stopping you from reaching.
He's
Part of it
bluffing.
was that I wanted to verify
He's coping.
whether you were truly the. However, not only did you defeat my support, the strength of the demi-fiend, as written in the scripture of Miro, perhaps you might wish to cooperate in delivering Shijima to the world.
Oh? I like this speech.
Consider man's desire as a flame. When small, it is warm and comfortable.
See how the torches are getting brighter? It's getting impressionistic in here.
Soon erupts into wildfire, devouring everything in its path and leaving only ashes in its wake.
This guy's voiced by Jotaro in Japanese.
Mankind grew to covet such fire. We became dependent on its warmth and averted our eye.
Oh, you just missed Matador, Wills JC.
Rather than blaze a path of ruin, we should lay down our fire. By doing
For the
so,
world's sake.
a
What
life
world?
of repose would in turn be promised to us.
Promised by who?
What is desirable, what is undesirable? It is not man that makes the distinction. It is the world.
Source?
For humans are best suited as its beacons. Lights that spin quietly. This is the highest form of...
See, he's making like a Bitcoin mining farm or something.
That the world should be ruled by serenity.
You know what? Screw it. I said no to everybody else. I'll side with you.
You understand that you
The
are
greatness of Shijima.
Yeah, this guy likes
I
barrels.
will ask for
Can't be that bad.
assistance. It is now time. I will not feel it. Do you not sense someone is scheming?
Oh, someone is gonna work with what remains of Gozu
I must
Tenno,
not
huh?
be-
I must not falter while others strive to establish their foolish reasons. It is I who will create the new world. Alright, let me get my marching team ready with proper safety. Let's see. Gotta get under 1200. Alright, we'll be running away at first then. Alright, so now that all my cutscene chores are done... Wait, no they're not. I have to go to Mifunashiro. Is there a single casual player who sides with Hikawa after he tried to kill you 4 times? Well, 3
Blink.
times. Oops, I'm here too early. Now I gotta listen to Hijiri yap. Maybe those mannequins are up to something. This scene is pretty funny. I love this one.
If someone sided with Isamu, then I'm sure somebody sided with Hikawa.
Yeah,
That's all I'm saying.
when I first played this game, I thought, which reason would I like? Which one models transhumanism the best? Because there's like threads of it in both Musubi and Shijima. There's 2 different versions, I guess. What I'm about to say is critical to our future. We will not fall to the evil power in Yorogi Park. The future! The world of mannequins! Okay, bye. Who? Well, okay, whatever that was about. Fudumimi giving his little sermon in Mifunashiro, saying there's an evil power brewing in Yoyogi Park.
Would have been even funnier if he said that than just turned around and left. What I'm about to say is critical to our future. Then he just turns around and leaves.
That's pretty much what I made it look like. Musubi is the least popular according to Steam achievements. Wow. Not what I expected. Okay, so real quick, you go return to stock, use your mouse, you scroll to the bottom, if you have enough demons, and then when you back out, look, Demi-Fiend's gone, and you can't summon more demons, because you have 3 demons summoned. Whoever's at the top of your list becomes your lost condition, so if you have Arahabaki, you're laughing. So yeah, that's how you get rid of Demi-Fiend, and if you could get to 4 demons on your team with either Baphomet's skill Beckon Call, or by buying Pisacha from the Shady Broker in the first Kalpa. Huh. That was funny.
Oh, I lost my run last month. Can't stun Raiju, though, or you can't stone Raiju, because he's got an ailment.
Well, he's got null death. He can't be stoned ever.
Oh, wait, that's right, because stone overpowers stun, doesn't it?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
I know stone overpowers mute.
Huh, okay.
That actually cured a mute ailment during one of my TDE runs.
Oh, that's your fault at this point, Pixmakaya. You're not getting to see it again. Stone has the highest priority in Nocturne. Huh.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Well, Curse doesn't show up in the UI. It seems like its own thing. Oh, what the heck? Again, the radar just goes from yellow to boom, you're in an encounter now.
Oh!
Hitting my null expel guy, at least.
Huh. Flameless does null expel.
Yeah, all the elements null, light and dark. Mothman Gerald hitting the product placement, too. Grabbing an American iced tea. Sheesh. Some people just don't actually care what they say they care about. That's another lesson of Nocturne.
Do the Mitamas also null expel and dark?
Yes, and they have resist magic. That's why they're... And they null ailments. They're actually very good demons. Oh, okay, I can feed Oni these two. TDE doesn't have an achievement because it's DLC. Okay, Oni's above 1700, he's good. Oh, and his MC... Okay, MC's under 1200, we're good. Although, wait, can I remove one of my Geesh skills? At 34. Apparently I can't, okay. Sorry, I'm walking around in the dark a little bit. Just gotta hug the right wall here. I'll turn the lights on when new o'clock hits. I have to go over here and get this money. It is DLC to fight Lucifer. That's part of Maniacs and/or Chronicle. Wow, I got so many float balls. I can actually use one here. Got a lot as presents. Usually I gotta buy one. Almost all the Shijima and Musubi achievers just wanted platinum. Cool. Upgraded a lifestone to a bead.
He's thinking about it.
Aha! It's the guy I must recruit.
Oh, big dodge.
Classic Flamus. Let's summon over my demon that's weak to elec, because these guys have electrical attacks. Let's use Aguilau to snipe this guy who's a problem. It's the one on the right that dodged. See if we can fix that. Alright. And I guess we'll kill one. We'll just hope the beseech will simply work. It will simply work.
He's a piece of paper. He can't fail.
No, I upgraded my piece of paper to rock solid.
Oh, right. He's a yellow rock. He can't fail.
This is already good for XP. So. Yay, we got him! No more recruits for the rest of the run. Oh, random bonus Earthus level. He can't skill change, he already upgraded Patra. Okay. Well, now we just march with Naga. So theoretically, I'm 1200 XP short. That's if I was playing on PS2 and I couldn't bring Willie's Makakaja, then I'd have to level up Flamus and get it that way. But yeah, with that done, I can just run from everything. Reason Demon is second highest. People wanted freedom but messed up somewhere. Yeah, they either said the wrong thing to Aradia in Yoyogi Park or they forgot to fight Samael. It's just faster to do that. It's important that you don't level up with Anathema here, because then you would learn Anti-Death too early. I'm going to learn it at a better time later. Oops, they absorbed that.
Yoink.
Then I absorb it back. If you are behind in experience, you can fight the Titan monster in a box. That's halfway through here for 1100 XP. But it's hard to win, because they are immune to Tornado. And they're really, really strong, so you want to, like, Warcry them. If Uzume has Shock, then it's pretty easy, though.
The back left cube's the only safe cube in that room. The other two are booby-trapped.
Yeah, the one on the right is the Titan cube. I guess the other one is just a damage trap.
We make it look easy, but trust me, learning all this stuff, especially for your first time, it is a miserable experience. I actually rage quit learning this game before.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I got halfway through Nihilo, and I just said, I was so mad, I just turned the stream off and didn't touch Nocturne for 3 months.
What even made you, like, start on Nocturne, though? You're like, Persona 3 is too easy? Let me learn Nocturne?
No, like, actually, I learned Persona 3 after I learned Nocturne.
Oh, wow.
Persona 3 is a harder speedrun than Nocturne for the sheer fact that it's 22 hours long, and that's if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, true. I don't have that kind of endurance. 16 hours is my hard limit. My first couple runs of this were 17.
It's a physical endurance, not like a mental endurance. But yeah, I was halfway through. I was on my way to Barith, and I took a wrong turn, and I fought Elgor a third time, and he mutoed and killed me. And I said, "All right, I've had enough of this game."
Yep.
Yeah, Minakata missed a Zionga, and then I got mutoed in the face, and I said, "All right, I'm done with Nocturne."
Persona 3 is a lot of going to the arcade and training Lilim on the punching bag. Freaking Omni-Mage Lilim with 99 strength. That's just Nocturne showing love.
No, that's me being bad, because if I was good, I never would have taken that fight. If I'd moved where I was supposed to move,
Yeah, or just like...
and didn't get lost.
I've learned where that
never would
Elgor
happen.
is too. He surprised me once too. Is praying better or worse than translating all the literature in Japan? What the? That sounds like a lot of work. I think I'll pray.
Alright, we're gonna talk to Yuko Sensei real quick.
Nice. Well,
The voice for Yuko Sensei is the same voice actor for Sai Nijima in Persona 5, so
Oh.
for that reason alone, sometimes I let her talk.
has the
She does have a nice voice.
In Persona 5, she used to be a romance option, but they changed it, and they made it so she was no longer romanceable. I will never forgive Atlas for that.
However, thank you.
Oh, P4 Vanilla does translation for money? Okay. So yeah, way back in Yoyogi Park, there was a door I never clicked on. It's locked on the other side. So finally, after getting like halfway through the game, 6 hours later, we get to the east side of Yoyogi Park by taking a tunnel. And we're on the east side of Yoyogi Park. We can get into the construction zone where the fairies live. And our teacher says there's something in there, this holy object of great importance. Literally what Yahiro no Himorogi translates to, apparently. It's apparently got a lot of Magatsuhi in it, so all the demons are fighting for it. And she's like, well, if I could get that, I would have enough Magatsuhi to make my reason of freedom. Can you get it for me? She gives us the key to the site, and then we can get in there and be the best construction foreman we can be, I guess.
He gives us a triangle and tells it to fill it up with juice so that she can use the power inside to get her own reason.
Alright. Well, apparently we'd register...
She's like, here's a triangle. Good luck.
Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah, this is painful to reroll. Rakukajo with whatever. Apparently Zio is the best option, though.
Are you sure?
Wait. Let me do it in the other order. There we
Are
go.
you sure?
We're going to be doing a 2-3-1-3 turn order versus Gary to finish him off. So, Zio is basically the best damaging skill we can bring. Fast animation, efficient MP cost. Alright, let's set up my team and Magatama here. There's a lot of ice attackers in Yoyogi Park, so we'll go with Miasma for null ice. And we're gonna bring Kush for null ailments and Turtle for absorb ice. There's some random Pudimpa users in there, so we'll just bring an extra null mind. Unicorn could be okay, but Turtle's more durable, and he's got anti-mind on HD, so that makes him the better overall option, I think. Whiskcake, chat is saying that you can't hit up Sae anyway.
You never could. She was originally supposed to, but they reworked it. They scrapped it because the original script, if it's to be believed, is you were supposed to stay with her, and she was supposed to like be your counselor or whatever while you're on probation. But they changed it so that old man Sojiro is your rehabilitator instead.
Huh. Well, they made
those
less work for
characters are great.
themselves.
It's a shame too. We get a teacher, we get a doctor, we even get a fortune teller. We don't get a lawyer. I'm disappointed.
Yo, put Saul Goodman in Persona? Is one life merely a cog in the machinery of the world? That's a Shijima thing to say. Hey, counter wasting the frames! Wasting the frames!
Where's that big value counter now?
Okay. I do have to do one thing, though. I gotta spend some of the turtle's MP on our way.
Oh, yes. As soon as you used Bufla, I knew what you were doing.
Mm-hmm. Anti-mind is not enough. Well, and even then. No detectives can't have you dating the law when you're a criminal.
Well, I think they changed the whole thing because it would screw with the main story, which makes sense. It works better for her if she's like an actual antagonist, kinda, at least at the start.
I guess I could have had Schwanwu use Estoma, but Bufala is less MP. Yeah, this is a Pixie romance stream. No, it's a.
I can get behind that.
It's Valkyrie romance stream.
Nocturne Pixie romance, because they made her kind of thick in Nocturne. She's like super skinny in any other iteration of Nocturne or
Let me think.
SMT or Persona. She's real like bone thin.
Uzume is what my Pixie turned into at the moment.
And High Pixie, in my opinion, is just not attractive.
Yeah, High Pixie was fused with Pixie to make Eros. Eros was fused with Preda for Coronzone. Coronzone was sacrificed to make Uzume.
But yeah, Pixie is life.
Pixie's great. I see that diamond-shaped leotard and Neuron activates.
Speaking of Pixie, yeah, we're gonna get punched in the face by her and we're gonna get warped around.
Maybe. Got the luck incense. I'm here to simp for Valkyrie, though. Well, or Dees, actually. But Dees is going to become Valkyrie, and Valkyrie is going to be responsible for a massive mid-game power spike as soon as I finish off the boss of this area. A power spike that I can, again, have HD to thank for.
Tora is a pretty useful spell.
Oh yeah. I'm not beating the Makatora is my favorite skill allegations ever.
Yeah, you ain't beating the Makatora out. No one is. That's a 10-0 matchup. You ain't winning that.
Okay, first though, we gotta prepare to take our turtle to the pet shop. Not with Mute, I want to use his abilities, especially because the boss here repels physical. I should have put Schwanwu at the top of my summon list. Okay, there we go. The screen is going to flash red.
Yeah, if you're prone to seizures, please look away from the stream for like the next 5 minutes. Actually,
I'm just going to march with Unicorn instead. Because if he dies, then I lose the poison. It's not like TDE where like there's Arahabaki who's literally immortal. Nothing here can harm Arahabaki with just physical and ice.
He is the god of Yoyogi Park.
There's a sacred water over there I could have got, but I'm gonna be saving steps here. Yo, Unicorn payoff! I could be using MC to heal, and then, like, using mana drain on the road and stuff. Maybe I could be using my items. Okay, this is just medicines, I think. Yeah, these are not worth getting. Oops. Yogi Park is another dastardly difficult area. Speedruns make it look easy, but it's actually an Atlas teleport maze. All these walkways have pixies hiding above some of them, and if you walk under them, you get snatched and teleported to some other part of the area. You're supposed to go up on these observation platforms to see where they are, but Shrek here trashed the platform. So this part you gotta... this part you gotta just trial and error your way through. Unicorn MVP!
You're getting some mileage out of that unicorn.
Oh yeah. HD lags when you're casting media. Can't get rid of that, though. So there's 3 ways through here. You can go through the middle door 3 times, or go through the right door, and then try to go through the right door, but you get yanked forward and to the left. So we're in the middle lane. So let me just go over here through this left door, and grab this chakra drop over here and pick the left door, and we're through. And yeah, in the last area, there's like, it's like an 8-seg display, where the high pixies alternate between the corners or the orthogonal lanes. So every time you get past, they switch polarity. Took me a while to figure out how to get through there the first time I played.
Horse!
Uh-oh. Whew, nobody crit. That's a relief. Alright, even though Mikami has Void Mind, he does not participate in this fight.
Yeah, Mikami's pretty squishy. He would not survive one good hit from the upcoming boss.
Okay. Let's go take on Gary. We can let this guy talk. We gotta wait for the camera to spin around.
Here we go again. Another. But of all people, you really should have known better. Coming here, I guess you'll find out firsthand what happens to the. I had to teach her a lesson. Didn't I tell you with all my not?
Oh yeah, and some of the cutscenes just got directly ported from the PS2 version, so they got to put these weird smartphone borders on it to fit in the 16:9 resolution. Dang, that's a big summoning, though.
Oh, he's hungry.
Oh lord, he coming! Alright, I got 2 mirrors. Let's make a count.
Gary. Haha, Gary. And in Fallout 3, there's a thing called the Gary Vault. There's a bunch of people named Gary, and all they say is Gary.
Right. Yeah, Panic Voice is why we brought Anti-Mind and gave a status ailment to the turtle already.
Beast Eye!
Well, let's finish Rakukaja and heal the turtle. Really want to keep the turtle
You're getting
alive.
a little unlucky with this Beast Eye.
A little bit.
Good dodge.
I'm glad the turtle's
Great
poisoned
dodge.
instead of stunned. Okay. Right, we just finished our Kajas. I guess I can waste MP on that. Not how that should go, really. I gotta save Unicorn's MP for healing. I'm supposed to be using this guy for loose damage. Quicker animation, looks nicer and everything. This is why I've been pumping magic. I get better damage on Tornado this way.
Back it, baby.
Ooh.
Oh, Unicorn.
A crit on MC. Counter, making me take more damage while poisoned! Alright, we gotta eliminate counter in future runs. It's getting so stupid.
never even thought that counter while you're poisoned makes you take another poison tick.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. I don't get to use counter often enough.
Turtle dodging, even though he can't get inflicted with confused because he's poisoned.
You didn't miss anything huge, just me complaining about counter.
Nice dubs.
I think this is max Makakaja. Yeah, I already hit the limit. Whoops.
He's got to be almost dead.
He only has 3,000 HP. We haven't had a good turn order though. We've been losing a lot of tempo to having to heal. This is why even with anti-mind and a muscle drink, this fight is pretty annoying. Even though you do get the better tornado damage. All right, cool.
Elephant down.
Oh. Summon Oni over Kush. Oh, because Kush is fast. Right. This guy's damage is kind of real on hard mode, though. So we're gonna Warcry him. Summon Dees. Heal and Warcry again.
Does Oni have Warcry?
Yes. He already leveled up from Spectre 2. He's got that Warcry ready. Double Warcry. Double Warcry saved her life. Okay, and then we summon Raiju last.
Nocturne's really skill checking you today.
Uh-oh. MC will simply dodge. What? How? How did she die?
He's just not having it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Greedy. Okay, spread the damage.
How did she die through double Warcry, man?
He doesn't like Dees.
Apparently.
There you go. See, that's not hard.
We're supposed to finish with these three. Yeah, Dees misses a lot. That happens. He's only got a little over 1,000 HP. All right, get Vid up because we're using Heat Wave in the next fight. Life Aid recovers 10% of your HP after you win a fight. Okay, here we go. Keep your skills. Something is happening, let it happen. Alright, so we get the unusual War God clan here. This'll let me make some neat stuff. Especially with Makatora, a move that transfers 10 MP to someone else. There's a Lek boost on Raiju, we need that. Vitality Incense! Whoa! And Oni gets Life Gain, the best passive skill in Nocturne. Increases your max HP by 20%. We need a full team of over 450 max HP in time for the final battle. Okay, there's a little discussion with Hijiri coming up. But first the fairies are like, oh, we're not crazy anymore. It was all Sakahagi's doing. Yeah, sure it was. They would say something diplomatic like that. Anyway, they also... There was some girl here earlier who was apparently even more evil than Sakahagi. The one that Sakahagi apparently taught a painful lesson to. Got just enough MP left on Turtle and Oni to use a Stoma one more time, which I do need. Yeah, Shijima, Hikawa's sponsored Dota All-Stars team. Right, my base fit just has to get to 24. Wow, that's only 2 more levels in Vit. The rest can go into Magic. Actually, I can use one of those Vitality Incenses on MC. I do have to use 2 of them on one of my endgame party members. I have one right now from Big Mizuchi's room. I'm getting the other one at the end of Yurakacho Tunnel, which is before the second last dungeon. Yeah, Dees grew a horse. Grew 4 more legs. Alright, Teach, we did it! We got you your pyramid, but all the power was already drained from it in order to summon Giri Makala.
Oh.
Here you go. So the Magatsuki was already drained. You don't mind me keeping this, do you?
This brings my...
Alright, Aradia will surely teach me the reason now, unaware that as a human you have to come up with your own reason. Alright. Oh, okay. Aradia's back. Don't think it matters too much what I might say to her. Yeah, incenses are a pretty rare prize from demons. Alright, so instead Aradia talks to us instead of talking to Yuko to give her the reason, so she's still all forlorn, like, oh, Aradia still won't show me the reason. I can't believe this. I'll have to keep traveling the Vortex world to learn how to find a reason. Culpa heard about the cutie with the nice profile from behind as well. Okay, Estoma doing its thing. Oh, we're going to Ginza right now. Gotta do some fusion. And then turn HQ blue, and then... Okay. I'll have 2 chances for a cutscene break, it seems. And yeah, you can get incenses from the lucky tickets, especially if you, you know, save the game to get the result you want. Alright, get this Megiddo Rock. Get a Quans, finally. And Nigi Mitama. Alright, I got a full team. Let's start slimming down. We're gonna rank up the snake to the next best one. For a snake with Sukukaja. On HD, we do Tarukaja.
Are you sure?
You can do without on PS2, but it shouldn't be too hard to get both.
It scares me when it lags that much.
Yeah, I got an old PC, that's why. Usually it means it's a fusion accident and it has to load a surprise new model. But my computer's just that slow. Alright, then we... Yep, Rakunda and Persuade. Persuade's better than Analyze, because Analyze will clog your menu during battle.
I also think it takes that long because you have a full roster, so...
Alright, this Mizuchi I just made is the first of my 3 endgame party members. Actually, let's stick with these 3. They have Null Expel. Okay, and now it says pick up Earthus or Arrows, or both, from Rags if you can. I am short 1 Turquoise and 1 Onyx. Oh well, that's usually how it goes.
Goodbye, Dante.
Now with those, we pick up some more elements. We're gonna do a little more fusion. We're not quite a high enough level for the things we want to make, but there's a giant boss fight coming up that'll help us with that.
Welcome to the Cathedral of
Okay,
Shadows.
Spy Eros and Earthus.
Sure. All right.
Put them together for Nigimitama with Dia. And Zio is apparently a funny meme possibility for Noah. But this little Mitama here is going to be my water boy for most of the rest of the run. Things are always hopping in Ginza. Yeah, there's a bar where you can get advice too. So yeah, every speedrun makes Unicorn, right? What do we do with Unicorn? I found out what to do. We're making a Flamus with Anti-Fire. Mewtwo D is the other thing we would want.
Are you sure?
So yeah, that Shisa that I registered and then brought back just for Spectre 2. Fully leveled up. Now we got a Flamus with Anti-Fire? But he already drains fire. What does he need Anti-Fire for? Shush. Shush, it's okay. It's for what the Flamus is going to turn into. Don't worry.
It's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
Yes. Precisely! Yeah, water boy. H2O! Gatorade! H2O! Yeah, I kind of did put in some effort to get anti-fire. I gave this cheap little level 13 demon 12,000 experience. Surely it will matter. Put a flame-proof blanket over our fire guy. I was shocked he didn't learn anti-fire on the first roll. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, the unicorn that I made is gone. Okay, well, you got Null Expel. We'll rock with you. You've been playing the foosball! Why is Little Nicky not an SMT? True! Give anti-fire to Jack Frost, hee-ho. Oh, finally I'm a high enough level for a Stoma to work on Blaibukaha. I think they're level 23, that'll do it. Alright, so Mantra HQ has been locked up until now. We can finally go back in, even though the place is quite empty. We can go all the way up to Gozu Tenno's chamber. Isn't that strange? Okay, I'm gonna do the beard trimmer to mash through this cutscene for me while I go AFK. Whiskcake, please explain what's happening while I'm away.
So, Chunky Kong here, the last member of the DK crew, is, she ran into the guy we just killed in Yoyogi Park, and, he hurt her pretty bad, so now she's pleading to Gozu Tenno, like, oh, I wish I had power, so I could make the world the way I want it to be. And Gozu Tenno says, human woman, heed me, I can grant you your wish. Merge with me, and you can achieve the world you so desire. Achieve a world where the strongest rule. And that more or less is what happens here. And he's saying, do it! Fuse with me and you'll become stronger than you've ever been. You'll be strong enough to reach the world that you deserve to have. A world where might makes right. And she's like, alright. Then Gozu Tenno does what he does best. He flashes red. And boom. Here we see the fusion of Gozu Tenno and Chiunky Kong here. Her arm that was cut off by the crazy mannequin. She grew it back. But it's the arm of a demon. And that's not the only thing that's changed. She also got a cool hairstyle. Well, she thinks it's cool. But hey, whatever makes her happy. Her arm's made of hair, too. So now she's happy because she's so much more powerful now. She's a really powerful demon. And she can finally create a world that she wants. So that's exactly what she's going to set out to do. Demi-Fiend sees all this and he just goes, okay. And he just leaves. Demi-Fiend's a supportive boyfriend, okay? He wants her to realize her dreams.
Wow, it was gone longer than planned. What's with that brush that people leave beside the toilet? That thing hurts. She's happy she used an entire grocery store worth of product to get her hair like that. It makes her look like a Pokemon Coliseum.
That 80s lead guitarist haircut she's got going on.
Yeah. Live Demi-Fiend reaction. Why is that so accurate? It's how he reacts to everything. Okay.
Chiaki listening to frickin' Judas Priest while she's styling her hair.
Breaking the law! Breaking the law! Breaking the law! Breaking the law!
I ain't screaming like that. I ain't pissing off my neighbors. I live in an apartment, okay? I don't have a house, so I'm not trying to be raising my voice.
Same, but I guess I just got a good spot. No one's ever complained about me, little ol' me. Alright.
Isn't she technically law? No.
Again, Nocturne got rid of the law-chaos dichotomy. Instead, they've given us 3 reasons that don't quite cleanly map that way. Alright.
There is no law. I can't see any of the reasons being law.
Shijima kinda is. Says it's trying to create a world of peace.
I still don't think it's law.
Well, a world of serenity. It's not so much controlled, but restrained.
Law always winds up with humans being subjected and being enslaved as like second, third-class citizens. That's always the twist in SMT games. We're a world of peace. But if you ever dare say anything that speaks down to humans or disagrees with us, we will kill you on the spot. We can't mind control you, we'll kill you on the spot.
Finally, the 1,000-year kingdom promised to us! Yes, we can get rid of all the humans and have a good millennial kingdom.
Yes, they just walk around in public with humans on leashes.
The unclean ones.
The world they want. That's an angel's wet dream right there. They just want to enslave all the humans.
Hijiri's got the lore update. He somehow knew that we just talked to Chiaki, like, 5 minutes ago. He knows it all, because he's tapping the Amala network. He's going mad with power. He's like, I know everything! I should be the one to create the new world! Oh, but then the terminal wakes up. Isamu's pulling him in to stop him.
He's pulling me
Isamu was eavesdropping. He had the barrel bugged.
Dang. Isn't that ironic? We go to Asakusa to have the terminal that's not wiretapped. Or is it? Alright, so I got a pretty clean setup for this. It's not, like, bulletproof, but it's pretty good. The best part is we don't just sit here farming reinforcements for, like, 11 minutes. We're just gonna win by turn 5, probably. The hard TDE run will be level 41 by the end of this, but they also go fight Black Frost and some other fiends and stuff. And we also, like, don't have as high of level requirements. This is where we start, like, pulling ahead and getting through the rest of the game faster. Jiri entered with the perfect SpongeBob pelvic thrust technique. Future! Alright, other nice thing, this is where I can start removing the skills from Geesh, so I can learn Mediarama in time for the end. Hopefully Nigimi is faster than Mikami. I'm counting on him to be faster. Yeah, nice short Amala network this time. Isamu leads us right to the exit. Not sure what he's gonna do, so let's go for a full disable. Spectre's upgraded to repel magic, so we're gonna have to win with Heat Wave. But I've only got one good Heat Waver. I just kill you! That's all I do! And look!
It's resort!
It's its own element! They block Yeehaw element! I won't die! Even if I die, I won't die! Woo! Okay, go Rakukaja, Sarukaja. Mizuchi's gonna be responsible for attacking a different Spectre every time. Alright, I don't think I need to heal here, so we'll, do the setup that skips a turn of setup here. Okay, so now we're on 3 each. Whew.
I wasn't scared.
Yep. Rightmost. And the new one, second from the right, gets attacked last. Mizuchi's attacks get stronger and stronger, so you can't leave them with one that's like low enough HP to blow up. Okay, so with that, I think we can just start going for the OTK. We're fully set up. Should get a crit. Easy. No reinforcements needed.
Isn't it nice not having to worry about counting spawns?
Yeah. Okay, there's my natty 24 Vit. The rest goes into magic. Huh. A bit late for the opal. I saved a minute and a half. I don't know how.
You'd be surprised at the time you can save if, you know, just play the game enough.
Alright, so Moon Cycle should be good here. We're coming out at falling half.
Yeah, you're fine. You got plenty of time.
Yeah. This gives me time to go get this thing. I'm gonna need a Stoma anyway. Inside of
you might just Stoma something here.
Oh wow,
you did.
I did. Huh. Oh. We're gonna spin
I think you were
outside
Stoma
till...
the second encounter there too.
Really? I thought I jumped inside to dodge it. Okay, so yeah, MC needs to be level 38, which he is. My whole team has null expel, so I should be safe.
Yeah, your whole team null expel. No random Mahama snipe on MC.
Okay, yeah, Rising 5 should be good. Especially if I wiggle around in Rothko Chapel here. We're doing some fusion at full o'clock.
There.
That boss granted us a ton of XP. Jumping from level 36 to 38 doesn't seem like a big deal, but it really is. Gonna make two very nice things now. Gotta remember to come back to Ginza later in the run to get a bonus magic mirror. I think I'll be back there anyway. Oh yeah, I am coming back.
That people, if there's something people are gonna take from this speed run, it's that magic is good. Okay.
I hope so.
That's the one thing we want people to learn.
Something about it seems slow. Maybe I'm too greedy for leveling magic. Okay, well I mostly died when I still had high vit early on. Alright, so we're probably gonna need some expensive stuff, right? Nope, just Aquans and Apsaros.
Are you sure?
Something cheap with lots of abilities.
Alright.
Okay, so we'll do Uzume and Valkyrie first. Sacrificing Apsaros for Horus with mana refill, life bonus, Trophery, Aguilau and Shock. Oh, and Makatora, of course.
Are you sure?
So there we go. Now we got a bird with Watchful who's going to gain 50% experience from all the bosses I'll be fighting. He's really fast, so I can make for a good turn order in random encounters. He's got Trophery, so I've upgraded Uzume. Makatora from Valkyrie, so I have this infinite MP wagon following me around now. Now for the other main attraction here. We're at the part of the game where Tetrakarn is really good. Well, I'm prepared for that. Look at this. 155 to level up instantly. Let me see if I can roll for better stats than just luck. Maybe I should have just taken the one bit. That alone was very fortunate. I don't think I want agility. Triple magic, sure. Okay, anti-fire. This will make it so he can't die to Cert. We'll take Warcry to easily beat Trumpeter. And we'll take life gain because we need that for the very end of the run. On PS2, I don't think we'd make Horus, or we'd probably skip out on Makatora. Alright, and then just because we're so rich, we're gonna buy back Uzume, backup Trophery user, and Valkyrie. 135 extra MP just following me around everywhere. Alright. Oh, look at this team. It's 3 Mitamas. Go all in on Vit and never care for strength. Yeah, you can do that. You could go focus Chaos Blade. Be the ultimate muscle wizard. But I think the most you can do is like 1600 dubs. The damage is not great. Is this a casual playthrough? Maybe it is. I've gathered too much money if I'm buying back Uzume and Valkyrie. I think I could save picking up a lot of Maka cubes if I didn't do that.
This is the forgotten, and there's the crap. The only caveat is...
I can let Isamu talk. We gotta wait for the camera to pan across. So apparently I gotta go to Red Temple first. I forget why that's the case, but that's what I'm doing. I gotta win one fight with Saki on the team here. Unfortunately, Saki is a bunch of useless abilities.
Hey.
That's why we gotta level up. We can fix his abilities.
How are you guys doing?
We're probably gonna be a little behind on estimate. I didn't save as much as I should have. Had some goofs. According to my splits, we're on pace for 10:27. So
Wait, wait, what is this waiting room for? Forget.
We are currently in the middle of doing a live broadcast right now.
Shit.
Yeah, we're say hi to 400 viewers on RPG Limit Break.
Wait.
How'd you end up in the marathon room? I guess it's unlocked. Now we're getting invaded.
Oh. I know, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's fine. It's fine.
Okay, march with Horus, Raiju, Valkyrie.
In each of these rooms, you have to be careful because each of these temples has its own nasty set of encounters. So, in here, you could get Mamodo sniped. The upper levels, there's a nice fire check if you don't have no fire. That's scary.
I didn't get pulled into the proper marathon room.
Oh my god, you guys are still in the waiting room.
We're waiting for the run to be over.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. I thought it was because you're waiting for your guys' turn to be in the marathon channel.
I'm used to being pulled into other rooms, I guess.
That makes more sense. Oh, it's the RPG Limit Break channel you guys are streaming on?
I guess so. Yeah.
That is indeed what he is streaming on.
Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. It's just hilarious. I don't know.
Can I go back to talking about the run?
Okay. Sorry.
So to get through Red Temple, I gotta get pulled into the shadow. You're supposed to stay out of the shadows or you go to Spooky Town here, but you have to do it on purpose to get through this place. Oh,
yeah, left door.
I almost flubbed it. Yeah, go through the left door, then the right door. Okay, great.
I'm surprised you didn't get that encounter.
Yeah, that was quite a blessing. Okay. Now I'm going to fight Scotty and work on removing anti-force. I guess that's why I fight her first. Alright, so we're gonna use Saki, Mikami, and Mizuchi. Yep. Oh, what the heck? Why am I missing so much? Oh, right, I never used Mana Drain on the road. Horus can fix that for me. There we go.
Thank you, Holy Burb.
There's some funny clips where I was like still riding this, and you know I do taunt on turn 1, and then Scotty just goes attack on MC and slaps him for 900 damage, or 390 out of his 370, so he just dies. If you don't have Warcry, then you just get it from MC, I guess. Scotty's interesting. She's got Absorb Physical, only 4,000 HP, but once you do 2,000, she always does Dekunda Dekaja. This Tarukaja, though, is telegraphing there's a big earthquake coming. Okay. This is awkward, because if I get dubs, then I do too much damage. So, I don't know. I think I'll just crank out as much damage as I can. Right here. So that's 1,100. If it's a single hit, I'll stop doing damage. Oh, okay. Huh. No! It happened again! That was slightly over my max HP. That's so funny! Okay, well, we'll just walk up and do it again. Doesn't take long. You know, I usually don't see Scotty doing normal attacks. I think that's the second time I've ever seen it, and both times it was on MC. How many deaths this run? Oh, let's see. There's 2 to Dante, 1 to the Oni gang, 1 to Pazuzu, and then 1 to Scotty. We're up to 5! And I'm already at the vitality I supposedly need. But I was saying how magic kind of stops scaling past 35, so... Oh, I forgot to restore MP this time. She figured out the slide punch tech. I would have saved time on this split if that didn't happen.
This Nocturne's one giant exercise in how many bad things can go wrong in a single run?
Yep. Even through Warcry, while getting neutralized by Taunt, I guess.
Well, you are a little squishy.
A little bit.
A little.
Well, MC's like my main damage dealer. Maybe this would be the advantage of a physical route. I can just crank Vit. I could just maintain Tetrakarn, then I won't get killed by that. Okay. Well, I win next turn, so I'll definitely just Tetrakarn anyway. That's why you want Mutity on Saki, because MC could get muted.
Does Scotty null or absorb any ailments?
I don't know her ailment immunities. She probably is immune to all of them.
Or, I'm sorry, not ailment. I meant to say ailments.
No, she just has absorb physical, but you can use any magic you want. Alright, we can drop Anti-Force. I can let this shake because Raiju has Paralati. Oh, Mizushi gave me a Jade! That's huge! That just saves me 15 grand! Also, does me loading the game before Spectre 1 count as a death? When I got that annoying encounter with 1 Corone Zone and I threw my Megiddo Rocks at him so I could reload faster. Okay, we reload Saki. Alright, so we at least avoided the Scotty buff debuff reset. It's a little awkward because you get like double hits on Tornado when it's doing such huge damage. So you kind of have to like set up again. I don't have great like chip damage with that comp. Luckily, Mana Drain is almighty in this game, and I can hit that through Makarakarn. They really have nerfed Mana Drain too hard. Money routing secure? Probably too much so, because I bought an extra Valkyrie and an extra Uzume just in case Horus dies. Like, I have a Uzume on the bench I can summon. That is kind of weird. Okay, March with Anathema? Really? Oh, just for... Horus Valkyrie Mizuchi. Okay. Oh. It's full o'clock, and I don't have a stoma up.
Wait, you can't drop your... Oh, you're out of MP.
Yeah, kinda.
No AoE magic? Wait, do you have a rock?
They just did 4 Sukukajas. I'm gonna miss.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you want to use a Stoma while in Amala Temple just because if you do pop an encounter at new o'clock or full o'clock, it's gonna be with a bunch of elements. And your Stoma can prevent that. Got a chance for a Soma in here. I guess that's the other reason why I do White Temple second, is for a chance at a Soma for an extra 6,000 Maka. Oh yeah, go 180 degrees right in this room. Who else actually needs MP, though? Demi-Fiend does. I'll have to just use Mana Drain when I get into a fight. I didn't get to use it there, because of, well... Quan's getting the drop on me. Just had to spend 10 of MP. 10 of Turtle's MP. Game's way of telling me to do TDE instead. You know, I think a bunch of my deaths probably could have been prevented if I just cranked Vit higher than I need to, instead of getting magic this high. No way. Going around my Ice Null to kill
Twice?
my Troffery user. Well, good thing I got the other one in the pocket, huh? Dang, 24 Vit was enough to survive Glacial Blast dubs. Oh yeah, the water boy, Igi Mitama. Well, so much for that, Where am I? Right, I'm walking up to the Blessed Fan. Or the Blessed Fan. Oh, right. Go west then north. I know this teleport maze, yes I do. Oh. Radar's changing orange. Turned red? Okay, I'm gonna take this encounter so I can Mana Drain with MC. Although his mana's not that important. Perfect. In fact, Mizuchi's gonna donate more to this Mana Drain. That's a big donation. Thanks, Mizuchi. Alright, so much like the TDE route, we're gonna learn Fog Breath from this fight. We're gonna go Saki, Turtle, and Raiju. Alright. This fight was the other reason why I favored Raiju and Turtle in constructing this route. We're gonna kill Albion on turn 3, which is faster than TDE does it. This guy's like Culex from Super Mario RPG. Summons 4 elemental crystals.
No, he's not. This guy's nowhere near as dangerous as Culex.
I don't know, man. Those physicals sure do hurt. Alright. Hopefully the turtle didn't gain agility and troll us. He didn't. Alright, so the candies are weak to the opposite. And my pets here have elemental boosts as well. You get in a double Shohatsu. Albion always goes first. Oh, I'm supposed to do Makakaja, not Bufala. Whoops. Alright, now it's my turn again. Heatwave could miss, oh well. It didn't, though. Alright, let's activate all my almonds here. Shonga Albion. Do another Heatwave. And get in my second Makakaja. Yeah, Heatwave would have finished off red. Alright, and look at this. We got an exposed Mazama for a free turn. Shonga Albion. Tornado, the exposed force weakness. Interesting. Well, this into Tornado should win. Look at that. Guaranteed victory, yeah! Learn Fog Breath or Void Force over Heatwave. We don't need Heatwave anymore. And then Wadatsumi will heal me, so I don't have to mana drain on the road. Here you can learn Ice Breath over something that... because Dionysus can't learn it, we'll finally get rid of Counter, I guess. I want to keep Anti-Mind, even if it does become Void Mind. Raiju... No, you have to keep Zionga.
Raiju gave you a light ball. That's funny.
Yeah. We'll be getting rid of him pretty soon, so it's a parting gift.
Yeah, I guess you would get a little use out of it because, you don't get no Pisacha in this route.
Uh-oh. Wow. That was some spooky lag. Haven't seen HD do that in, well, a while. I'll use a Stoma if I'm in danger of popping this encounter at 2 o'clock. Oh, I was. That's funny. Well, that happened. Oh, I forgot to change Magatama.
You mentioned that these encounters only appear on new and full moon.
Yes. 2 agates, but no onyxes.
This tunnel is also spooky, has its own spooky encounters. He's also, you're about to get one.
I think I'll do Kamado in here with Mizuchi and the turtle for ice coverage. encounters in here are even more scary.
And that is why.
Yep.
Ow.
Hey, Mizuchi caught it. Oh, whoops. Forgot I had a turtle. I was gonna get in a mana drain, but whoops, I skipped MC's turn. Kamino's begging to get murdered. Oh, by Tentarafu, I don't have mind coverage. Yeah, you're actually right. I figured Kamino would be relevant because, like, with the lower vit, resist physical could actually matter. So yeah, this is Black Temple. The people in here like the tranquility of darkness and want it to stay dark.
TL, I don't mean to be rude, but
yeah,
would you? Yeah.
Well, these things.
I mean, yeah, it happens.
I didn't think to jump into the other channel. I was just too in the zone getting set up.
Well.
Okay, there's a bead
I
if I go
be mean
north.
to the guy.
Uh-oh.
That's scary.
This is why I want Kamino. Horus has resist physical. But he's weak to death!
My bird! He turned my bird gray!
He didn't shatter, but he also, yeah.
Pass, Distone?
I don't have one anymore. I already used my Distone versus, Eligor 1.
Turned our golden bird into a gray one. Bastard.
Okay, we're almost done. What the heck? Instant encounter?
Oh my god!
Right before the save. Zuzu almost made me talk
scary.
to the hand again.
Well, the good news is you're on Anathema.
Yeah, and Horus's MP is fully back. Didn't even notice that. Alright, well, for sure we gotta max out Saki. Valkyrie can give the rest to Mizuchi, who's going to participate in this fight. Oh, I haven't given up Wild Dance yet? I can do that versus Trumpeter. Oh, Valkyrie's supposed to go first. Oh. Well, Saki didn't gain agility, so Valkyrie is going first. Alright, this fight is actually technically very easy. There are things that could happen that'll slow it down, though. This is definitely the example of Tetrakarn being good. All this guy does is physical damage. However, he will try to take your mana, so you can't just do it forever.
This guy's just a very angry lurker.
Yep. Throw the frisbee. He's got 8,000 HP, so we'll need Ashiel to do damage to himself. Yes! No crits, but that's okay.
Now do it again.
What I will do is
tornado?
Fog Breath. Nah.
Okay. Oh yeah, Fog Breath would be better.
Yeah, Tornadoes, it does damage, but not as much as Ashiel does. It would be better for me to dodge his attempts to mana drain me. Huh.
Ooh, 2 crits.
Wow. Turn 2 kill.
You don't get a better fight than that, folks.
Yup. Save.
If only we could get that
seconds.
in our PB runs. If only Cert would do that.
I think we would have hit estimate if I remembered to save after Ose. Yeah, Cert will
Cert's
be.
like, I could do that,
no,
but
Cert's
I'd rather
gonna be
kill
easy.
your monkey.
I have a better. I literally have a better strat for Cert than TDE does in this route. All because I had I had room to drop 12,000 XP on Shisa at Spectre 2. I didn't have anyone else who was any good to sink 12,000 experience into. And I was like, you know what? Let's turn it into consistency for Cert.
Isamu with this sick parking job here.
Yeah. Beep, beep.
That's all I hear when I see that thing backing up.
Yeah, the backup alarm playing a diminished 7th chord.
Like those garbage trucks, 6 in the morning. I hear every frickin' Thursday.
Hey, wait. Oh, I didn't level up yet. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, am I in the lines? Are we lined up? I'm under-leveled, I didn't even realize. Okay, I guess I'll just win 2 fights on my way, then.
Oh. It's a good thing Virtue's weak to the Force.
Yeah, true.
And Dominions are just, they're not really a threat.
Yeah, they're easy enough to kill.
But going back to what I was saying earlier in here, Mizusima picks certain dialogue options in TDE that eliminates the option where Isamu just asks you if you want to dunk Hijiri in the Kool-Aid.
You probably want to pick the second option, saying, I came to check up on Hijiri. And you're also, like, agreeing with everyone else, so he thinks you're on Team Yosuga.
That's probably it.
Thanks for this.
So yeah, it sounds like Isamu is planning to sacrifice Hijiri in order to realize his reason of Musubi, saying that Hijiri was gonna do that to me or you if I didn't do this first. And Hijiri just calmly accepts his fate, saying, whatever I say is gonna sound like an excuse anyway, so do your worst, kid. That's a good translation. He does say ganbare in Japanese, which is usually translated as do your best. But in this context, do your worst is perfect. And then he just
makes more sense in English.
Makes the reading rainbow sound and goes away.
Perfect.
With this much Magatsuhi, there won't be any problem. So apparently in order to create a reason, you have to summon a god from the wider Amala universe. So Isamu apparently summons the nameless god of absolute solitude from the void outside. And says, oh, nameless god, that'll be a problem. Let's give him a name. How about Noah?
And then he enters the fetal position and enters the giant elephant.
It's not an elephant, it's a tardigrade. Also known as a water bear.
How is that?
It's a water bear. It's the world's largest microscopic creature. Look it up.
I have never heard this.
Well, I guess I've learned about it with help from Twitch chat. But yeah, that's what Noah looks like.
Learning from Twitch chat's a dangerous practice.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh wait, these angels that can fly finally found this caldera? It took them this long? You could have flown here and got all the Magatsuhi first! Anyway. You know, I never realized until now that Noah's actually, like, the perfect name for the representative of Musubi, right? Because Noah built the Ark, which was a vessel bearing hundreds or thousands of other little critters that all wanted their own world to settle on. So Noah was the original architect of Musubi.
Was my voice too loud, Big Broso?
Yeah, we got pretty animated there.
Yeah.
I also was told to turn you up, so I sure did. Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I don't want to get hit with Mabufula, even though Mizuchi will block it.
Bonk.
Even if he did, that would have given Oberon another turn versus Frozen MC. Yikes.
Here you go. There's your level.
All right. You know, I guess it doesn't matter. I just would have gained 2 levels from the Seraphs and removed both abilities anyway. But whatever. XP is XP, I guess.
I'm going to use the restroom and get another drink.
Alright. Well, I'm just gonna heal and move on to the next area, so... Yeah, the angels showing up should, give us a clue. Well, they told us, I think they mentioned they were going to go to Asakusa and invade. Or they were saying, Our Lady Chionki is about to summon our Avatar of Reason at Mifunashiro. Uh-oh. Yeah, if you go to Asakusa, you get hit with this tragic message: the city is silent. And it's not a blue zone anymore, there's encounters there now. The fairies have moved in after we opened the tunnel through Asakusa Tunnel to the east side of Yoyogi Park. The fairies moved in, but also the divines moved in. Oh, Mifunashiro looks a bit different. Got an intro cutscene in here now. Oh dear. Music here is pretty simple. It's in F-sharp minor. Oh! Saw the radar change color. Can't fool me this time, game. You can actually encounter mannequins here, but they're like level 2 and die in 1 hit. And they're of the Corpus family, and if you try to talk to them, they say something funny. They're like, "You want me to join your party? What's a party?" It seems like it doesn't understand. Uh-oh. This guy has both flavors of instant kill. Always hate seeing him. Even with this party that has high luck and high agility, everyone is getting a drop on me lately. Oh yeah, Secret Tunnel's getting turned into a Magic the Gathering card, which apparently references the song. It's a land that can't be blocked. Interesting. Yeah, they've been redecorating in here. There's actually some really nice scenery in here if you're like playing the game normally. And you like talk to these mannequins, you get like some camera angle changes, you can see the powers like flying around, doing maneuvers. You can talk to a mannequin who's about to die, he gives you his medicine. They brought back joke sets. Everything's a Magic the Gathering card now, you know, with universes beyond. Everything's gone completely as it should. Perfect hard mode run. Even with the higher estimate, I'm still cursed. I suppose it was my own fault. I really should have saved after Ose. I was a good boy. I was saving the game lots, just not that one time. You have no shame whatsoever! Thinking life more important than pride. Yeah, heartbreak,
right,
drama, tension, and guest appearances.
I'll let you choose, Shiner. Gin or rum? I'll let you choose.
Rum.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't like the... Gin tastes like a juniper bush.
Oh, I mixed it with cranberry, so it tastes kind of a little bitter, but also like cranberry.
You know, that actually sounds like a good combo. I'm not much of a drinker. I'm more of a,
That's fair.
Herbal medicine user.
I still remember that time where you cracked open a fresh bottle of frickin' wine at 2.5 hours into the stream. Yeah, I'm good. This will last me the rest of the stream.
I'm sure it did.
I would be asleep by the time we got to Gary.
Well, you're supposed to enjoy the taste of wine. You don't drink it as fast as possible.
Yeah, I don't have a high alcohol tolerance.
Oh, okay.
But I see
don't
that as a
anymore.
good thing, though.
Yeah,
That just
yeah.
means I spend less.
Yeah, if you want to get drunk, then you can get drunk. But why would you
Yeah,
want to?
it doesn't take much.
Okay, so here's my favorite boss of this run.
Look, I gotta do whatever it takes to finish a Nocturne run, okay?
Yeah, you gotta smell the wine, too.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't had wine in forever.
So, this moment in the story is pretty cool because it's one of two different boss fights, depending on what ending you want to go for. Chiaki is gonna make her case here, saying, you know, I'm the strongest and these weaklings are just an obstacle to us creating a beautiful world. As long as we have to keep dealing with this pettiness, we'll never make our perfect world. So if you agree with her, you get to fight Fudomimi, who uses Warcry and Focus and Lunge, and he's got Resist Physical and Mute Gaze. A little bit annoying, but you can use Taunt and Tetrakarn. He's pretty easy to beat. However, if you agree with Chiaki, you can only get Yosuga or True Demon for endings. So because we want to get Shijima, we have to take the other option. We have to disagree with Chiaki. Well, she already says, you're a weakling. You let the weak deceive you. You're not on my side. Don't say anything. You're not needed anymore. Goodbye.
Ah, she doesn't even give you an option.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I told her no in her impressionistic cutscene, right? Alright, so after summoning the Seraphs to distract me, she's gonna massacre Fudomimi. But luckily I get to go first, because I'm fighting the Seraphs. So, Pink Pajamas taught me, you gotta mana drain Raphael down to 0, or he might use Diarahan and heal the Seraphs. Okay, well, the Seraphs have 3000 HP each, and they resist magic. And Raphael is also busy using either Tetrakarn or Makarakarn on most turns. Sometimes he'll use Stasis Blade. But if he does use Diarahan, that's just shields down, and I can crank out a ton of damage. Sure, he might use Diarahan, but that only heals one of them. All the damage I do with my random hitting tornado is going to stick on the rest of them. So we're going to get up both Tarukaja and Makakaja, so that we will be able to hit for damage once we have a chance.
Now that I think about it, they don't do physical attacks, do they?
They do. Raphael does Stasis Blade. Uriel usually attacks with Providence. Oh, I got rid of Diorama. Oh, that's okay.
Shields down.
I'm still setting up. There's my 2 taunts. Now here's where I gotta pay attention to shield type. So Makarakarn is up today. Oh. Gabriel can do that. Okay. Makatora,
That was actually funny.
I'm really behind on Tarukaja. I've been too busy healing.
They have Makarakarn up.
I know. I was thinking of doing Mana Drain, but I'm gonna funnel some more MP
Okay,
into
now
Makami
their
for healing.
magic's down.
Okay, yeah, Tetrakarn.
Megidola.
Makakaja's finally finished. I think I'm gonna heal, though. I think I finished 4 Tarukajas by now. This is why I kept Feral Bite. I don't have... Oh, I have one more Regular Rock! Whew!
Oh my god, that mana drain. He didn't even heal!
Yeah, you have to mana drain, or Raphael will... No, he's not. Oh, what kind of shield did he do? He did Tetrakarn, I think.
Tetrakarn.
Okay.
So you can double tornado here. Hits Raphael again, he's dead.
I hope so. One of them should go down. Alright, the problem is solved. No need to mana drain Raphael. Just go in and do damage. Because if he uses Diarahan, he just takes his shields down.
Come on, big tornado.
Big tornado!
That's not a big tornado. Gabriel? Oh, that's not Gabriel. That's the, I can't remember his name.
Uriel.
Uriel, yeah. Him.
Oh no, Mizuchi
He's not important enough to remember his name. Well, actually, no, that's not true. We use Uriel in Persona 4, actually.
He's a pretty good demon in this game. That's what Throne transforms into.
Who transforms into Uriel?
Throne, the highest level divine. Alright, Meteorama's
I guess that does make sense. I didn't know Throne transforms.
Oh, my Watchful Horus has learned mana gain. I should learn it over Aguilau, because you can use Mahama to farm in the tunnel, because everything there is weak to Expel. Not everything, but most things. Well, we tried, but Fudomimi died while we were busy killing the Seraphs slowly. Alright, all the Magatsuki that the mannequins were hiding in their holy ground is now gonna get stolen by Chunky. By the way, this rock looks familiar? You can stand on it in SMT 5 Vengeance. You can go to Asakusa in that game, and you can see this rock. You can see this crater there.
I'm just wondering why Demi-Fiend doesn't just, like, punch her in the face while she's doing this.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's like
Live
the world's
Demi-Fiend
longest
reaction.
casting animation. It's like that scene from Overlord where he's like doing this big, long casting animation. It's like, oh, it's so easy to interrupt it. You know? It's like all you gotta do is just bonk her once. That's all you gotta do.
So, Chiaki lost her right arm to Sakahagi.
Yeah.
But when she gets remade as Baal Avatar, her left arm becomes the replaced one.
I never noticed that. Wait, does she have a right arm?
Yeah, Baal Avatar has a right arm, but Chiaki only has a left arm. So is there some kind of, artistic commentary on symmetry, maybe? When you become an avatar, you get X-axis inverted across the ribcage? I don't know.
Yeah, I guess Demi-Fiend's just he's just a good boyfriend, even though she tried to kill him. And he's like, she's still my girlfriend. It's fine.
I don't know about that. Maybe in the radio play or something. Well, I don't know. This game is supposed to be set in 2004, so...
Or maybe Demi-Fiend's like Vegeta, and he's like, go ahead, transform. Let me see you at your strongest.
Yeah, Rubicante, right? Fight me at your full strength.
Yes.
Symbolizing there's nothing left of Chiaki herself in the Avatar. Of the three Reason Avatars, Baal Avatar has the least resemblance to Chiaki. Isamu's still there inside the front of Noah, right? Riding at the front. My whole team nulls Expel. Nothing left. Oh, I read it wrong.
I can't believe I didn't get that.
Whoops.
Well, I guess that's all right.
Yeah, that's all right.
Alright, I'm sorry, I'll stop. That one was bad, I'm sorry.
Let's indulge in a bit of boomer punnery, I guess. It's a speedrun marathon, are we not obligated? Alright, so, my split's coming up here. The next split is Cert. We're not supposed to fight Trumpeter. We're capable of fighting Trumpeter, especially in HD. But since we are playing on HD and it's a marathon, I will fight Trumpeter. It's easier than fighting a bunch of encounters in the cave, especially now that I got rid of Mahama.
Are you gonna fight Trumpeter or skip him?
I'm gonna fight him on purpose, because it looks cool. It's a pretty clever strategy, I think.
Do you need to make a demon go boom and then revive them?
Yes. And I have just the thing. Let me get my 4th magic mirror. Okay.
You don't need your Amethyst for...
I'll get a... Yeah, I get a bonus Nigi Mitama because I got a Jade as a present. Alright.
Okay.
So for this part, I gotta buy Kodama, real cheap, and a Haunt. On PS2, we do Preda, but on HD, we can pick the abilities. We'll pick Corone Zone to provide the extra ability of my choice. So these 2 cheap demons make the level 33 Baphomet. And on PS2, you want to pick Sukukaja. Oh, you can pick Connection, because Phantom can't learn that, because he's foul. We're going for a Shijima ending, Aradia June. We just beat the Seraphs, so... Alright, so this Raiju that has a Elect Boost, who I have no use for. Let's go. He's gonna become my next party member here. So we're gonna pick Zionga Paralati for the HD Luxury. Elect Boost Makakaja is what's mandatory. Yeah, PS2 is a little annoying because we have to manually level up Phantom to have himself learn Mazionga, which is still not as strong as Zionga. This is the other reason I like doing this route on HD. Before we continue, we gotta step outside and use our Vitality Incense we got from Big Mizuchi's room on Phantom, because Phantom's base Vitality is 14. Now that it's 15, when I go to fuse this Kushimitama that I used to beat Giri Mikala, look, I gain +3 Vitality. That Vitality Incense is actually worth 2 points of Vitality. Well, much more, actually. Phantom is the second of my 3 final party members. He's really fast, so that's why I give him all the Kajas. He can get our Kajas established by going first in the turn order. Okay, and then we're gonna summon Phantom, who starts with Last Resort. I'm sure Whiskig knows where that's going. So yeah, we're coming up to Trumpeter, we're finally gonna fight a second member of the Fiends. He's optional. On PS2, you definitely want to try to get past him. Having Warcry on Saki Mitama makes it a lot easier. Luckily, I get to choose that because I'm running on HD, adding consistency. Okay, we let Estoma run out on the bridge, pop an encounter. Oh no! Ah! Alright. So now after that, we reestablish Estoma. Use Mikami to respawn Phantom.
Thank you for your contributions, Ghost Fart.
Yep. Okay. So yeah, Trumpeter is a black mage who attacks with all 4 flavors of magic. But he's got some special, Doot-specific special moves. He's going to open the fight with Holy Melody, which will target whoever has the lowest, current percentage total of HP, and fully restore their HP and MP. So this could be a problem because he can fully heal himself, you would think. But I have a solution for this. And that's why we have Phantom waiting in the back line with 4 HP. But also on turn 4 and turn 12, he's going to use Evil Melody and kill the member on my side who has the lowest percentage HP. So yeah, we're starting with Valkyrie, Saki, Mizuchi. Right. 12 and 11. Okay.
Falling 4, are you getting the Pearl?
No, I'm getting the Vitality Incense on the other side. And skipping the Beat of Life.
Falling 4 is really early for that.
No, Falling 3 is usually what I do.
I usually do New Moon.
You know, New O'Clock probably would work better now that I think about it. This cutscene always reminds me of Terry Gilliam animations from Monty Python. The solution is bombs. So yeah, Valkyrie's gonna absorb fire. Mizuchi blocks ice and absorbs elect. So we gotta do this fight with Hifumi ingested. So MC can cover force for the team.
Hey, Freedom, what's the item that Mothman Root usually gets at the 4-way intersection surrounded by pitfalls?
It's a Beat of Life.
Do you get that in this route?
No. I have a Great Chakra, that's good enough.
Okay.
We're getting Shijima ending Oiris Rayon. Alright, War Cry. Dog breath.
Will Valkyrie survive this with 2 War Cries?
Probably.
Okay, you made it.
Shijima's fastest for hard any percent because, well, I wasted my money on Luxury Valkyrie and backup Uzume. So what I could do is I could have registered the Oni that I sacrificed and used that to sac-fuse Yatagarasu.
Free turn, alright.
Oh, yeah. But Shijima gives me a really powerful demon for free.
Turn 4. Double 2.
I gotta War Cry him again. Okay, maybe I want healing ready on Saki now that I think about it.
You can't chakra drop him or anything?
I could, but I'll just do the War Cry with MC.
Yeah, that works.
Oh, nice.
Eat grammar.
Alright, so by using Valkyrie versus the Seraph, she gets the 10,000 that she needs to learn Guillotine. So I have a physical skill which can spend my HP, and that'll get her to gracefully exit the fight. We're gonna do Makakaja because Trumpeter likes using Dekaja. I would like him to waste a turn on that. We're gonna summon Makami so that I can block fire and heal. Should have done Feral Bite first. Oops. Nice dubs. I'm fighting Trumpeter on purpose just because I want to show off my strat for it. Okay, turn 6 and turn 7 is the same. Nice dubs.
Big suck.
Soul shines like the brightness of noon. He's half dead. Alright, here's
that
turn 8.
dialogue scared me a bit.
Here's where we
Turn
spring
8.
the trap. Summon Phantom over Saki. Saki's not providing elemental resistance. And just go double Zionga. Look at that boosted Zionga. Beautiful damage.
No, he's gonna heal himself to full.
Nope. Heal my Yeehaw grenade that I threw earlier.
How that mechanic works is that Trumpeter's heal that triggers every 8 turns, it only triggers on whoever in the fight has the lowest current HP.
So by killing
we
Phantom,
get around that.
yeah.
We were Karma Demon before the fight, and we just keep him in our pocket. And on turn 8, we just pull him out. So when that mechanic triggers, he just heals the demon to full. The same thing happens with Trumpeter's turn 4. He insta-kills whoever has the lowest current HP. That's why we use Guillotine with Valkyrie, and we don't use any other phys skills with the rest of our party. So Valkyrie just eats the insta-kill.
There we go. And I got Void Force unlock. Yay. We're working on building the ultimate wizard.
Lowest current HP, Lucius. It works on percentage.
Yeah. Alright, just thinking about who needs MP. These guys. So hard any percent goes into some unknown territory here. I'm gonna go down the other stairs. Because muscle drinks are expensive, and I didn't go past the collector's shop who sells them. But there's a muscle drink right there. In exactly the place I need it. I'm telling you guys, Atlas are geniuses who design their games well. Leaving a muscle drink for me right where I need it in the speedrun routing. Amazing.
Yeah, Trumpeter's a much easier fight than you think he is once you know how his gimmicks work.
Actually, do I even want Mizuchi out here? I don't know if I do. I think I'm better off with...
You need mind protection and you need fire protection.
Mind? What do I need mind
well,
from?
mine's optional, I guess. For Loki's Makajamon.
That's me.
Up here.
Nakajamona's curse element.
Is it?
Yeah. Let's see if I can land mana drain through debilitate. I'm just gonna mana drain on the road while walking here. Okay, I'll summon Mizuchi again, now that Ifrit will become less common. So yeah, my only requirement here is to get Mizuchi under 8,000 TNL. So fighting Trumpeter takes care of that perfectly. Otherwise, you just fight 8,000 XP worth of encounters while walking through. Which is probably what you would do on PS2. Because you probably don't get to pick nice attack skills on Horus either. Okay, it just became new o'clock. There's that light ball I needed for better pathing. There's gonna be 4 Persona 5 runs. Persona 5, Persona 5 Royal, Persona 5 Strikers. Is that Persona 5 dancing until full Kagetsuchi?
Yeah, where's that Persona 5 fighting game?
Well, people say Ultimax was way too extra. Does light affect combat
I've heard
at
good
all?
things
Not
about
in
the
this
Persona
game.
4 fighting game, but I heard the netcode was kind of ass.
Well, it is from that era, before rollback was considered standard. Yeah, where's Persona 5 Racing all night?
Oh, yeah, there you go. Now you're cooking.
I mean, I could go for a Nocturne rhythm game. Yeah, this dungeon without lights is pretty awful. I know in DDS2, if you get into a fight with the lights off, it's a back attack on you every time. There's a terminal right there, but we're just gonna skip it. P5X, the lottery game, sheesh. Persona 5 cooking. What clan is Cooking Mama from? Persona 5 fighting game is the gacha. Dude, I think everyone has a touch of death in P4 Ultimax.
I don't know much about the Persona 4 fighting games. I remember everyone making a big stink about how Shadow Naoto's OP, but I thought the Shadow Robot Girl, not Aegis, the other one.
Labris?
She's the OP one. Labris, yeah. Shadow Labris is really stupid to fight against. Like, she can combo you for half your health easily. Or more than that. Persona 5 Fortune Street. I am so mad I know what Fortune Street is.
Oh, I know about that too. I know about the Dragon Quest.
I have Fortune Street on my phone.
Uh-oh.
Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest Itadaki Fortune Street. I have that on my phone.
Well then. I got time to try for the Pearl. I guess that's why I go in. Shadow Labris hard to fight. Oh, the Nooch is too good.
Everyone can combo for half your health in alt mix? Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's true.
I can believe that.
I was watching Will It Kill, and like Shadow Naoto gets like the first hit of the round, and Seijam pauses the clip. Alrighty then, chat room. Is this lethal or not? Yeah, fighting in here can get a little bit annoying because Kaiwan has resist magic. This is where the game finally starts to punish the magic builds. But you can counteract it by having Violet Flash and Tentarafu on MC, because these are not the traditional forms of magic. In fact, most things here are weak to Expel, so Violet Flash and Horus's Mahama. Kurama gets Violet Flash as well. There's lots of
this is why I keep Mahama on Daisojo, because I get like 2 or 3 fights down here with Mahama on, and I just bonk the Survivor, and then that gets me the XP I need on hard TE.
I think you guys are weird for fighting that late in the game. I do all my fighting in Obelisk, and then I coast all the way to the end.
Well, if I don't fight at this point, I usually don't hit level 52 by the time I need to fuse White Rider.
Where do I pick up more? I found a threshold. I think you want to be like level 34 and a half while getting through Asakusa Tunnel, and that should be good enough to coast through the rest of the game.
And that's where your luck and mine differs, because I never get big fights in Asakusa Tunnel. I always get small fights.
Well, go
I don't remember the last time I got for, what's the name of that demon with a pyramid on his head with a spear?
Ikusa.
Yeah. I never run into that encounter where you get 4 of them. Ever.
That's a nice one. They're all like level 40.
Yeah, no, that's 1200 experience. I might never get it. It's terrifying, but it's a lot of experience.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I never get anywhere near that TNL, John. That's probably why I have to take the fights.
I went in here at falling half, and here I am at the other side at 5/8.
I also take 6 Spectre kills instead of 7, because I'm tired of Spectre 3 never summoning the 7th. So I just take 6 and call it a day.
Yeah, true. That is the way to do it, and if the last one pops up while you're
if he shows up, it's nice, but I assume he's not going to, and he usually doesn't. So if he wants to play that game, it's like, okay, yeah, all right, fine. I was prepared for it.
Oh, Ikusa's got a longer name in HD. I think it's Yomotsu no Ikusa. That's Shikome has the Yomotsu prefix as well. What the heck? Getting an outdoor battle here? Oh, it's just power.
Power.
Alright, so I left a little sliver of MP open on Mizuchi. He's gonna receive my muscle drink.
You'll see there's a little bit of difference of opinion between Monkey Runner's Freedom, and that's fine. You know, we do what works for us.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Everyone developed their own method independently.
I believe every runner has their own unique luck, and it's important to
Gotta
make
respond to your
adjustments.
own luck, yeah.
It really
no,
is.
Shiranui the whole way. Okay, we're doing Saki and Mikami. Alright, time for ultra consistent cert.
John knows best. I respect your arrogance, John. I can respect that.
If Phantom gets lots of XP, you can learn Tarunda in time for the final battle, but I haven't been doing that. That's probably only a thing for PS2. Alright, cert always goes
Big
first! Yeah, Dekunda. Woo, okay. This is gonna start out pretty similar to Ashiel. So yeah, I was saying earlier how all the Mitamas have a natural magic resist that the game doesn't explicitly mention. By combining this with anti-fire, he's taken 25% damage from fire. So Cert's Ragnarok
Why
that would
didn't he do
normally
that for
kill.
me?
Whoa.
That's bullshit. Why didn't he do that for me? That's ridiculous.
I feel like I can kill him.
I'm already salty. The main Tempest you turn to.
He's only got 5,000 HP. Maybe Tornado will be lethal. LOL?
Not gonna lie, I'm a little salty right now. I'm trying to hold it in. I really am.
No, let it pour out. It's good content.
Alright, Asmongold. No, but seriously, I never get Certs that fight. He usually, like, how it goes is, he'll Dekunda, Beast Eye, and then he'll Ragnarok the monkey. Every frickin' time, without hesitation. Just, he loves killing Hanuman. That is his favorite pastime, man.
He's vulnerable to fire, but my Saki Mitama only takes 190 damage from Ragnarok. And has life gain and like 340 HP, so I just heal Saki and we keep going. And even if he dies, Mikami's right there on the field to use Recarm, and then I can summon him back.
Seeing that makes me wonder if I should keep Force Boost and get rid of Mind's Eye or something, and try to Tornado chip him out on hard TDE.
Remember, I'm cranking my magic stat and only have 24 vitality here. Oh, right, I gotta
I'm
restore
aware,
Saki.
but the guy never uses Tempest. Not for me.
Yeah, it's pretty rare. I got lucky to get it on turn 1 there.
I know, that's why I'm like...
But if it doesn't happen, I can just start doing Tornado.
Alright. In your defense, you ate a lot of crap early in this run, so you were owed that cert.
I really was.
You really were. you took a lot of crap early on. You deserve that cert.
Cert was the head guard of Agrabah in a past life, and he remembers what that street rat's monkey did. Prince Ali, fabulous he, oh, what you got, Palushki? Well, that was a cute sound effect, I guess. Yeah, the Dive Building's design is quite charming. It's full of a lot of deception and silliness. I'm gonna be greedy and grab this 3K. Although I don't think I need it since I got the bonus Jade. I just want to show where it is, though. It's kind of part of the route. Maybe people are gonna learn from this if they're gonna run this category. I'm sure not making it look attractive with how much I've died, though.
Encourage everybody to learn Nocturne speedruns, particularly hard TDE, but...
Well, that one's a bit long. That one's not approachable by most mortals. It's so long, even for Mega 10 standards.
What are you talking about? Most people have Saturday, Sundays off.
Yeah, maybe they'll do it in 2 parts.
I work a full-time job. I can still squeeze in Nocturne runs on Saturdays.
Yeah, I was doing DQ4 runs when I was working. But yeah, on weekends or Fridays. Well, just on weekends. But there's lots of categories, lots of ways to play Nocturne.
14 hours. Nah, it's going to be 16 hours on your first run. You're going to get lost multiple times, and you're probably going to botch up a bunch of fusions and EXP thresholds. But that's just part of the process. Your first run's it's gonna be an experience.
Yeah, make sure you do a lot of rehearsal, because you don't want to get into that position of, like, I'm 15 hours in, I don't want to finish. The The first and only hard 80% run on this event. Uh-oh. Yeah. I'll have to come back with the new strength route, which will hopefully be quicker.
Nah, I was just a little salty for him. I'm not angry. After seeing him get handled by Dante and who's the other one that handed you your business?
Oni doing quad berserk.
Oh yeah, you died after Ose. Yeah, after that you deserve that cert and more.
Alright. Mizuchi second is better, but unlikely. Right. So Mato's not guaranteed. He always goes first. He can hit you with Hades Blast and just wipe out your whole party.
See if it happens.
Okay. Agidine on
Ow.
MC. So Agidine on Guy immune to it. Okay, should be safe for the rest.
Yeah, that was pretty kind on his part.
You look how much
Cert, he only has Agidine.
Look how much I'm using Mikami in this run, by the way. Just casually using Mikami in so many boss fights.
Oh,
Scotty,
yeah.
the Seraphs, Mata.
Spin that wheel.
The strat is a bit scuffed, though. Because we gotta go do some Fire Breath chip damage.
He doesn't drain fire?
He sure doesn't.
The dude is on fire. He has no fire protection.
And he's using Agidine as well. Alright, so hopefully Mikami better not miss through one Fog Breath. Dubs? He's only got 2,500 HP. Please! Yeah! Fire Breath chip damage got there. Oh, here's Dekunda. You know what? I'll take it. I don't plan on taking any fights in Tower 1, but theoretically it's good if Cert goes first and War cries you. Alright, learn Fog Breath over Persuade or Analyze. And now look, the status is gonna go away, because Mizuchi is gonna transform into long Shenron! It's Qinglong of the Dragon Clan! The speedrun gets both members of the Dragon Clan on the team!
A really long dog now.
Yeah, alright. However, instead of Null Ice Absorb Elect, I just get Absorb Ice. So now I gotta march around with Adama for my Elect protection.
Yes.
Alright,
You never know when you're gonna get the random Adama Inspection Squad, aka Queen Mabe.
Yep. Well, she starts appearing even in the West Wing, just not very often. But from here on, she starts appearing a lot more.
She's caught me before. I haven't even finished the first section, and I ran into Queen Mabe with the Dragon Eye. But I'm ready for it.
I don't know, I don't live that far from a fire station or from an ambulance dispatch, but I didn't hear that very much, but it sounded like a fire engine to me.
Most people pronounce her name as Queen Mob, but her name's in Japanese kanji. You pronounce it as Queen Mabe.
Yeah, that's how it's written. Meibu. I think I've seen it spelled like Medbu in English, so. I don't know how to say all these Gaelic names. I'm relying on the Japanese script. Okay, always checking out Horus's MP pool. That's mana refill Makatora. It takes me longer to walk places. Maybe that's the other reason why it's slower than TDE.
Hey, I've seen these guys in Dragon Quest IV.
I guess so.
The buff tornado dudes. You see them when you're farming metal slimes in Chapter 2.
Oh yeah, Queen Maeve. Those rooms have some mystical chests with good stuff in them, but you can't get at them until you defeat Moat. Ah, yes, we're coming up to Moat, very famous boss.
Oh, make sure you have fire protection out here. Oh yeah, you got Mikami. You're good.
Mikami's good enough. Actually, no, I don't have fire protection in this room.
You don't have Iron Claw protection.
Just my HP pool. In fact, I'm showing Fire Weak Qinglong with no fire coverage. You have funny sarcophagus guys here.
Though Ma B is also correct because of regional speech patterns. Interesting.
Well, I haven't been to Ireland. I wouldn't know. Next time you choo-choo isn't choo-choo-lin. Well, I've never summoned Hu-Hu-Lane in the Japanese version, so that's why I don't know. Could just... Maybe I have a save file that does have them. I could change my Steam language to Japanese and then fire it up. Actually, I tried that and it doesn't work. I think this game actually, like, remembers the language per save file, interestingly. Okay, so the statue that doesn't have a reflection is where Moat is hiding. We already got Void Force from beating Trumpeter, so we're gonna add another magic immunity after this fight.
Beast Eye.
Yeah, you can use Beast Eye more than once, so we're gonna raise our evasion as high as we can. And if we keep his magic stat negative, he'll probably be busy using Dekunda and then Makakaja first to lead with Beast Eye. Tempest is no big deal. This is where we just start taking 8 actions per turn.
Like how people have multiple emotes, multiple animated emotes for Mott.
Yeah, good stuff, guys.
Ooh, nice shock.
See, I came prepared. I got Elect Boost Zionga on my endgame party member already.
Big shock. It's too bad you can't do anything with this in this route, but or can you? Can Phantom Kamikaze?
He doesn't know it yet. Should I just go for the Megiddo Rock?
Is that enough? You used your last Megiddo Rock.
I guess I did. I thought I... Whatever.
Oh my god, that almost healed you to full.
No, I used it on the Seraphs. That's right. Yeah, that's Makakaja and a magic stat, man. This is why magic build good. Oh, Megiddo Rock wouldn't have even been lethal anyway. Look how easy that was. 420 HP. Or Null-Elec over...
I think he can Freedom, but he's a lot less likely to. I'm pretty sure he did it to me after a Dekunda.
I don't need Mazionga, but let's pretend we learned it. Actually, you know what? That makes my move.
I want to say
ugly.
he
Let's not
can.
learn it. Oh yeah, I don't split for Moat. If you keep debuffs on him, he can't do Beast Eye spam? He's less likely, basically.
Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Like, he's less likely to, because that's one less turn he can do that crap. But Mott does what he pleases.
According to Fayande, who keeps decompiling this stuff, it's very strange, the algorithms for Atlas's boss AI. I think it's written like a really labyrinthine Mealy-Moore state machine.
Didn't somebody say that, like, Mont is the only boss that doesn't have, like, a Beast Eye check? You know, they have a check
to make sure they're not making infinite turns?
Yes.
And they do. Alright, so we gotta use Makatoro to set up our MP here. Oh, Horus is cranked out. Nice. We want 140 on MC, 42 on Mikami, enough on Valkyrie. Yeah, we're, like, rolling in it. Alright, so yeah, once again, Mikami and Valkyrie are doing work. And this is where we learn anti-death at the perfect time. O demi feed, thou hast set food into my chamber of judgment. I'm not a demon. I'm here to make a new world for your boss, Hikawa. I'm on your side. Why are you fighting me? Oh, I'm supposed to check ties. Long second is better. Well, I summoned him first.
He's third, so...
Mikami gained 9 agility. I think Long has stock 8 agility. It can't be helped. Unfortunate.
Photon shock. Dr. Doom.
Foot dive! Alright, this is the main thing Mithra will do, is Dragon Eye and then both types of instant kill. However, one Tetraja blocks both in a single turn. So me carrying Valkyrie this far is truly essential for the run. I do have to buy back Valkyrie, you see.
So Tetraja does block both. I never knew because Daisojo just reflects and ends the turn after Mamadune, so...
You have no bees! I had a fight here once where Mithra did his big attack and just one-shot like Valkyrie and then Mikami, and then it was just Long and MC finishing the job.
I think I have it in my TDE notes that you can use Mithra as a free level, but at your own risk. Because the man can just YOLO bonk you.
I just remembered I gotta use a Pot of Death somewhere, so I'll probably just do it after this fight. He's still
use it where?
just going
For what?
Anywhere. Long has a little over 16,000 TNL. He just gained 8,000 from Moat and is gonna gain 8,000 from this guy. So, yeah. I gotta just win one fight anywhere, and Pot of Death will do the trick.
Alright, so use it in Power of Kagetsuki.
Or here.
2k XP and
it needs to be like... He has like 150. Just look after this fight.
Oh, it's like anything.
Yeah, just to learn life gain while I'm walking
Okay.
through tower and for fighting Noah, of course.
Oh, Noah.
This Mithra fight's on the long side here because of Mikami going second. You know what? Let's just try and finish it. Don't need more Makakaja. This guy's 4,500 HP, which is kind of a lot. Alright. Yeah, basically 3 big tornadoes will do it. Yeah, look at that. He needs 450. Then we can learn Anti-Death over Taunt. Just slowly replacing abilities we don't need anymore for mildly beneficial ones. This is why Geesh is good for this run. We can have Null Light along with Anti-Death. That's the most we can reduce our chances of being instant killed, unfortunately.
You can hear Day shouting through the void as you told Anathema to be quiet.
Yeah. Also, here's a magic incense we need for our final party member who will appear later. After we make our way through Tower 1 a little bit. Well, all of Tower 1. Oh, right, and get my Maziodyne shield on. Molecular shield! Oh, my encounter's coming up.
One day, Day will come back to us.
Horus is supposed to learn Liftoma, huh? Huh. Maybe if I was, like, taking fights through the tunnel to get Mazionga onto Phantom. Alright, time for our last impressionistic... Wait, no. This is an impressionistic cutscene. That already happened. We gotta get our third reason avatar. You can completely finish the Labyrinth of Amala before coming here, which is funny. Because, you know, the lady in black on stage is like... Hikawa has summoned Ahriman, the champion of Shijima. No, he hasn't. That hasn't happened yet.
Tell me the truth.
So yeah, our teacher doesn't agree with Hikawa anymore. She thinks he's going to restrain the new world and waste its potential. She wants the original world of freedom. But he just, like, verbally owns her and says, if you really believed in freedom, why did you want to create a new world? That factor was already abundant in the previous world of markets and prosperity and trade. But for me, it wasn't prosperity, it was wholesale corruption. So he says, you didn't really believe in freedom, you just dragged your students here to fail with you. And so Yuko gets owned, and then Aradia comes out and says, oh, I'm actually powerless. I just kind of wander around simping for freedom. Peace. So the net effect of Aradia on the story is letting me summon 2 more demons.
I don't.
Fine by me. I don't want to fight Samael. I need Samael on my team later.
Does he give you the option to fight him if you're on his side?
Yeah, I guess. I wonder what happens. I guess...
Probably you just fight him and it's whatever.
Do you get demon ending then? If you
I guess.
back out at the last second. Yeah, I guess. Remember, I told you guys at the beginning, it's implied that our teacher is admitted to Shinjuku Medical Center for depression. She can't do anything but lie in bed.
Feel that.
Yep. It was this big! I caught a really big fish!
I can't unsee that now. I'm telling you guys, it really was this big.
That came about from Flutter going AFK there in one of her runs long ago.
I tried to record it, but my phone had only 3% battery.
Fish was too big for my phone battery to fathom. Oh, that guy is...
Hi, Gary.
Okay, let's go... Actually, let's go Fog Breath, that's better. Pot of Death. There we go, Mazionga GG. Alright, nice vid up. Okay, I learned this over Mabufula or Sukukaja. I'll take Mabufula, because Sukukaja is still useful versus Noah. And look at that! Qinglong is over 450 HP already, with absolutely no additional effort needed. Cool bonus Amethyst there. What is the reason non-TDE runs don't just cash in Demon Ending for speed? Well... I would have a tough time beating Ball Avatar. Shijima gives me free Samael. That's why I'm doing Shijima. Pot of Death doesn't kill anyone.
You got a point.
Just gonna sprinkle Horus mana around, I guess. Okay, whole team nulls Expel, so I don't think I can die here. And look at that, MC has 450 HP already. Well, that's with the +3 vid, so that's why. Noah we should kill within 6 or 7 turns of Phase 2. Because we have good options for every element except Ice. It didn't even stone anyone. Is it really pot? Alright, here's the other longest cutscene. I think I'll just put down the beard trimmer and take a break here. Oh yeah, talking about normal mode. True. You don't need to fight Samael for Demon Ending, and that's why I need to go and get a better PB in Merciful Any %.
You know, the funny thing is, when I did my Persona 4 run 2 weeks ago, that's what I was doing too. I was just using my beard trimmer during the 11-minute cutscene break you get towards the end of the game. I just like, you know what? I'm just gonna shave. I'm just gonna spend the next 10, 11 minutes and just shave, and I did. Yeah, that's... You use these breaks and you just like, you know what? You just like start cleaning up your apartment. I couldn't do that during a Nocturne run, though. The breaks aren't long enough. The breaks are only long enough for me to use the restroom. Also, touching tips, shoutouts. Gently. Bam! The mannequins are scared of it. Also, the old lady and the kid shows up again. I'm like, good job. Now all the pieces are in place. Choose your reason. You did a good job putting that triangle on the thing. No one else could have accomplished such a Herculean feat.
Yep, so Kagetsuchi has decreed it's time. Time for there to be a contest of the reasons.
Does he beg you to do the true demon ending there?
Yeah, he does.
I thought he just... Oh.
Maybe
I
if
thought
he
he just told you to, like, make up your mind and pick a reason.
No, I think they're saying, we think you have potential as a great demon. You should come talk to us at the bottom of the Labyrinth of Amala that you've never been to. Maybe you could read all that dialogue by, you know, pausing your way through the VOD. Because I just kept my, like, trimmer on the tab key. Okay, let me just check my gems here. Oh, I got a pearl. Right, the extra jade. I can get 2 Soma droplets and a chakra pod and a bong of rising. Wait. Oh, I can get a Flamus. Yeah, let's go pick up Flamus. So we're gonna upgrade our Trophy user one more time while we're here, though. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. Type beat. Yeah, we're gonna go over estimate by about 10 minutes, I think. I set an estimate that was like over an hour longer than my PB. But yeah, this category's just haunted like that. Alright, so we're gonna buy some cheap things from the compendium again. Cheap brute and a cheap knight. The only knight.
Are you sure?
Okay, we're gonna manually make a new one of these with Beseech. And Sexy Gaze, it's fitting. Well, it's funny, like, hard mode true demon ending feels more consistent than this. So this keeps happening. I keep showing this off for marathons and bad things keep happening. So maybe I should put more stability into it. Instead of getting back with, you know, rock bottom, lowest possible VIT, maybe we should be sensible. Get a third pot of death, I guess. Makeshift, smoke ball. Alright. We'll come back later, right? I don't have an opal, I can't get Kush. Yeah, I don't. Okay, yeah, we'll come back later for the free Nigimitama. So yeah, I do all that in this order to set up full o'clock. Oh yeah, and use a stoma one more time. We're gonna lose the turtle at long last. Never found a use for the turtle, except for sacrificing. Alright, Minakata and Horus, let's upgrade and sack the turtle to pass on some free stats. Alright, Let's do Trophery? Life bonus or anti-mind? I think I'd rather have anti-mind. We don't need Makatora. Or mana gain, even. Oh, okay, I do have some loose slots. Oh yeah, Beseech. Beseech needs to go in. I need a way to talk. Maybe I do go Makatora, because it's more MP for the whole team. I'm gonna cut life bonus, then. Alright. Nice vid in magic, too. Oh, I love this guy. He naturally blocks fire, which is an important thing to be immune to in the final area.
Alright.
It's possible we can beat Mara, but it's not consistent, and we're, like, way too behind on time. We're not doing that. Okay. I don't know if it's HD, just my computer being that slow. I want a pretty old processor. I think I'm from what's called Ivy Bridge architecture. I think I have a 3770K in here, like from 2011 or something. But hey, it's still the best computer I've ever had. Feels great having that. I'm gonna open these life stones so we get just a little more of this awesome music. But I'm gonna enter right before the melody drops, sorry. Yeah, we got Sylvando in the party now. There's some mystical chests in the corners there with some good MP restoring items, but we're here at noon o'clock. Technically, you can come into this room like when you're at the top of Obelisk before you fight the sisters. What's really funny in the glitch drought, Oni May Cry, you don't even go to Obelisk, and when you're going to finish the game, you come to this cube, and it's like, you sense a strong power coming from above, and you have to just fight the sisters just to enter the Tower of Kagatsuchi. But yeah, we're good for XP. We're not gonna fight a single other thing before the end. Oh, glorious.
Oh, yo!
He sounds even better in HD. So yeah, you noticed I ingested...
This is impressive.
I ingested Shiranui on the MC because we learned Void Elect from Moat, we learned Void Force from, Oh, I just realized. We never gave up, Wild Dance on Miasma. Oh, whatever, I don't need to learn Void Ice on MC. I've got Absorb Ice on Qinglong. So I have an MC who can basically just be immune to all kinds of magic. Alright, I see a reason as tranquil as a still lake, and we're gonna appear on the north side. That means we're definitely on Shijima ending, as planned. We could go get the Chakra Elixir or the Spyglass, but we are totally good for money. I like my notes here. Compass north equals Shijima ending. Upstairs! Left! Agility Incense and Mystical Chest, Bead and Cube. Save at Tower 1, skip 1A, get Samael after Ahriman. Then we're at Tower 2. Yeah, all according to Keikaku. Let me just check, though. Oh, I'm not close to leveling up. But I am gonna learn Meteorama from Noah. And then, maybe I should have hit level 34 on purpose while I was walking to Yoyogi Park. Then I could have removed Wild Dance. And then I'd be ready to learn Void Ice from Ball Avatar. Maybe I could use Wild Dance on Kagutsuchi for swag. That sounds risky, though. I'll learn Counter for... Wait. Did I learn Berserk this run? I think I did. I don't need the Agility Incense, so I'm not even going to touch that. Yeah, nothing in Tower 1 attacks with ice, so I don't need to worry about covering ice on MC. Okay, here we go. The piano motif comes in now. Yeah, we got Saki with anti-fire, and to cover light and dark and ailments for us. And Valkyrie with absorb fire for all the many fire attackers here. Actually, why do Shiranui? I should be protecting myself from instant kills. There we go. Sorry, Sim, we're behind schedule. I goofed and lost like 12 minutes to forgetting to save. We're on target, though. We're going to finish the game at level 49 on HD or 50 on the PS2 version, which honestly sounds a little bit too high. But you know who else is going to be a little bit too high in a bit? All we got to do is just walk through tower. The old version of this route used to be so bad. Oh, Valkyrie died.
Do you have Endure? No, you don't have Endure. You're not high enough level.
It's not possible. Also, where am I going to get 135,000 to afford Vimana?
Yeah, because that Mamadou, I'm like, that's a little scary.
That's why I learned anti-death.
Ah, yes, Copium.
It's, well, it's better than nothing.
True.
Oh, come on. Our durability's better than that, Volkman Gerald. If I remembered to remove Wild Dance, I could learn Void Ice from Ball Avatar, and then fight Kagutsuchi while immune to 3 elements. But I gotta do Anathema for more magic and 2 more bit. It's better than Shiranui. Like, oh no, I gotta block fire so I don't take 35 damage from Miragidyne. In this New World economy? Yeah, other problem with Endure is the required level is 50, so game's over before we get to have it.
I'm a dude! Okay.
Yeah, Mamadou sounds scary when it fires off. That's true. That's what
it just has that long, slow wind up.
Longer than Mahamaon.
Yeah, Mahamaon's is like, whee,
Animation team really
but then
did
the
do a good job.
Yeah.
Making us
Mamadou,
feel...
you feel it.
They're making us feel the right way.
It just builds up. Like this.
Wow.
And bam.
I'm gonna believe Anti-Death saved me all 3 times there. Usually these guys don't even use Mamadou on this much, but they are here to punish me.
Mamadou on. Is that how it's pronounced?
Yeah, it's Japanese, so it's Mamadou-on. There's only one way to say every syllable in Japanese. There's no, nothing like phonics in English, where you have to, like, look at the context or already know the word to have some clue for how to say it. So when you get hit by Mamadou-on and you lose a character, you truly get Mamadou-owned.
Sir, I have been taught English for 35 years and all of its stupidity. There's no way I can learn another language that structures things properly.
Well, you're like the same age as me. You were taught phonics. You were taught English properly. Not this, like, what's it called? Complete... What's it called? Not Common Core, that's the math thing. What's the new method for teaching English they implemented in America that sucks?
I'm afraid to learn what they're currently teaching nowadays.
Yeah, I think I would be too. I've heard it is leading to like worse literacy rates. Imagine you're like reading Shakespeare in the class and people just don't have.
Like I heard schools don't even teach the
monotone.
lattice method for simple multiplication. I'm like, why would you get rid of the lattice method? It's so efficient.
What's this last method? I haven't heard of this. We just learned times tables. Once you know those, you can.
The lattice method is you take the two numbers you're multiplying and you make a box with them. So if it's like a 2-digit number multiplied by a 3-digit number, you make a 2 by 3 box pattern, and then you draw diagonal lines through the boxes, and then you just multiply each number with each other. Each number fills out a box. So, you know, let's just say it's like 123 times 50. You know, then it's like 1 times 5, 1 times O, and it fills out those boxes. Then it's 2 times 5, 2 times O, and it fills out that box. And you fill out each box, then you go down each diagonal line, you add it up, and it makes a digit. Each diagonal row makes a digit. And then that digit, you add all those digits up, and that's your number.
Huh. I mean, it sounds weird hearing it described, but I think ultimately it probably works very similar to the way I was taught to multiply by just
Once you
writing
see
on a
it,
piece of paper.
and like someone just goes through it, you're like, oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Pharmacist Judge here. Like, this sounds like you're just doing matrix math, doing linear algebra.
Yeah, and if the numbers you're adding up is higher than 10, if it's 10 or higher, then you just carry the 10th digit over to the next row, the next diagonal line.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. We don't draw like diagonal lines though, or like make a box. We just kind
If you want to learn multiplication and do it quick by hand, the lattice method is very efficient.
Yeah, once I learned how to do it on paper, my own like mental math method is. I make it a little easier. Like instead of like 103 times 50, I do like 100 times 50 plus 3 times 50. Instead of. I don't know if that even is equivalent though. Maybe if you get your parentheses in the right place, it works. Oh no, you sense a strong power behind the door. Shiner, you forgot to set up for the boss! No, I didn't. This guy's on my side. Wow. He's in there.
Welcome.
He's sitting in there under that lizard mask.
You just can't look at Ariman and think that that big piece of chitin on his chin is like a big beard or something.
Love how he's just always chilling in lotus pose.
It's like a big Dorito chip just hanging off his chin or something.
Look at him, he's perfectly still. He's just going to meditate until I achieve creating the world of Shijima. But where's Samael? Well, I got room on the team for him, we're fine.
This is what Nocturne runs do to people. You see the conversations that
we run out of things to talk about.
Into a speedrun.
We just start talking about, like, what is the nature of arithmetic in the universe?
You should see longer speedruns. When you're 20 hours into a speedrun.
You're just like, chat, I'm not gonna make it.
You don't even like talk. You just like make noises at each other. You're like, yeah. And your friend's like, huh? And you're like, And that's like crazy talk for, haha, you got back attacked into an Akasha Arts by a beetle, didn't you? Or
right.
you just died right before a save point. You lost 15 minutes. you just start making noises at each other.
I don't even look at this. Everyone's at full HP and MP. I don't even need to go to the fountain.
How to pass your math class TI-89? That's not how you say Chat GPT.
Yeah. Having a portal to the internet in your pocket. That also works.
Although I would imagine most kids aren't smart enough to hide their ChatGPT homework or basket. They just get zeros on their assignments.
I feel like education is going to need a huge overhaul really soon. But meanwhile, governments are not going to fund it, so,
Correct.
Yep, the harbor's just going to collapse. Have fun.
Oh, yeah! Math is heavily dependent on the person who's teaching it. If you have a bad math teacher, it doesn't matter how smart you are. You're just not learning the math.
Oh, right, I'm supposed to march with Dante.
If you have a good math teacher, he can teach even an idiot how to do math. At least well enough to pass.
I was lucky because I was kind of already good at math, but it's got to be so hard if you don't already know it. I mean, I started out terrible at math now that I think about it.
Math has its own systems, its own rules, and it's important to understand that. And if the teacher doesn't know how to put that precept into the student, they're just a bad teacher.
Okay, it's time to sell all the stuff I don't need.
Hello there.
The new sorry, go ahead, do what you're doing, Shiner. There's your bead chain being sold.
Oh, that okay with you?
I'm gonna sell my strength and sense too.
You're that strapped for cash?
I'm not, but like,
Okay with you?
I don't need it either.
Okay.
That okay with you?
The new
I'm not
thing
going to
teachers are
another
doing.
junk shop.
Oh, that okay with you?
The new thing teachers are doing is including hidden white text prompts. That's actually smart.
Oh, that okay with you?
Sell that blessed fan that we got earlier. It's a nice 50,000.
Hey, got it.
Time to do our endgame fusions. I'm sure the material's gonna be really expensive. Nah, just kidding. We just need Pixie.
Are you sure?
So Samael is powerful, but he's level 73. I'm nowhere near high enough to fuse Mitamas onto him. I can't make a level 73 demon, which is Samael with a Mitama attached, so we're gonna downgrade him to something I can actually use here. Well, first I have to attach life gain to Pixie. Doesn't matter what else.
Are you sure?
Pixie! It's so bizarre seeing Pixie get fused.
Yeah, and she says, please take care of me. Unique line right there. Alright, Sammy and Pixie. Unfortunately, we need the horrible 2 out of 2. Life gain.
You say as you're plugging in the blender.
And prominence.
Please take care of me.
There we go. There's our final endgame party member. This guy starts with 19 magic. So you know what I gotta do now. It's time to step outside and use that magic incense on Kaiwan. And we'll use this vitality incense on Phantom. Oh, the music did
Pluto
load.
is a boss in SMT4. Don't you dare speak his name, Nightblader. That's a boss we don't talk about.
Alright, now we need Raccoonda Fire Boost. Do I like Zia or Dia more? Zia.
If he gets that much magic, if you put a magic incense on him, could he open the magic door?
Are you sure?
No, you need 25 natural magic. Mitamas don't count.
Okay.
I would have to just give Dionysus to Uber Pixie and give a strength and sense to Black Frost. That's how I'd have to get through.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna go over to Ginza now and get my free Nigi Mitama, and we'll finish this up.
That's right, Show. No steroid. Well, incenses are allowed. But you can't be roiding up with Mitamas.
No Meroids.
But yeah, I keep... Sometimes I forget that Black Frost can also be used to open the luck door as well. You don't need to use Saki Mitama to open the door. You can just use Black Frost.
That all? Take anything. Anything.
That Nigi Mitama will save Shiner a bit of money. Probably
Yeah,
20,000
15K.
markup to be exact.
15,600.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, now I just
My name is Nigi Mitama. Nice to meet you, Sonny. Get in the blender.
Now I'm gonna crank up my demons here so they're strong enough for the end game. Get Earthus, another Cushy, and another Nigi.
Alright. Are you sure?
We just need 2 more of those to finish Kaiwan. So with life gain, we used the life gain that we put on Saki Mitama, grafted that onto Samael's fusion material, or Kaiwan's fusion material. But Phantom doesn't have life gain. We just gotta crank his vitality stat high enough with the power of money. We might not be able to afford the last one, but it's okay. We'll get 10,000 from Noah, and we can just buy it at Tower 3. I still want to make an animated emote of Phantom getting hit by Fog Breath, so I can have emotes of everyone on the final team for this run.
Are you sure?
Mitama Fusions or SMT's version of EV training, way more broken. Way more broken. You don't get, like, virtual stats that you finally cash in on a later level up, you get the stats right now.
You can also teach them skills and passives that would normally be really hard to do.
On that almighty damage only.
If the demon in question has open slots, you can use that Mitama and fuse them with the demon and teach them things like debilitates, other debuffs, life gain, life surge, endure, whatever skill or passive you want to try to throw on it.
Yeah, in my almighty damage only run I'm doing, I got an Earthus with Void Force on him, because Void Force can transform into Megiddo. So that'll give me more chances to get Megiddo way earlier than I'm supposed to.
Yeah, the hard TDE, what we do is we put Debilitate on Earthus, and then we just fuse up Earthus into a Mitama, and then we just put Debilitate on 2 of our demons.
Yeah, easier way to do that in a casual run. By the time you get to Tower 2, you can recruit Nyx and Rhonda. Like, Rhonda starts with Debilitate. Then you can just fuse her with anybody in the Fem clan, like Dotsweba, and boom, you got an Aquans with Debilitate. Wait, hang on. Okay, I do need one more. Nigi Mitama.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Okay, a little short.
Are you sure?
There we go, maxed out magic. With that perfectly timed magic incense in the diet building. Again, Atlas made their game with perfect geography. We got the vitality incense at the train station at the end of Yurakucho Tunnel, ran through the diet building, and by the time we got to the very end, it was full o'clock again. Oh, Phantom's at 31 vitality. So the next Mitama I give him only gives him 1 more vit, so that's only 6 more HP. But that's all he needs to have enough for the final battle. But more importantly, Noah kind of hits like a truck after turn 1. Okay, so we're a little short of getting our missing Kushimitama, but it's okay. We get another 10k for beating Noah. So we can just add it when we get to Tower 3 and do our final shopping trip to top up on chakra drops. Kaiwan's not even the best guy to march with, though. He just has resist magic, but he doesn't actually block anything except death. We're gonna keep him safely hiding in the back. Just resorting to a guide. By the way, I wrote a guide for this game on the Steam community. It's called Caps Lock Nocturne. It's like a GameFAQs style guide. It's 220 kilobytes in size. does go over
We
the
here
whole
in the
game.
Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne community are currently actively recruiting members who are willing to speedrun any category Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
Well said, Whiskcake. Well, I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna retire from Hard True Demon ending running, but I do want to try to get my world record back on normal any percent first. And I am doing, well, I'm not trying to PB, but I did get Hard TDE into this year's really, really long-a-thon. Really, really long-a-thon 9. I'm running Nocturne HD on December 10th overnight, but it's a custom secret third route of Hard True Demon ending, where we're going to add Dante from the Devil May Cry series to our team as fast as possible, feed him all the diet building boss experience, and he's going to learn Sun's Oath so he can pierce Lucifer just in time for the final battle.
It'll make me very sad if you actually retire from Hard TDE.
Well, like,
I understand.
Okay. It just takes too long to do a run. My time on this world is limited. There's too many other things
I understand, but that doesn't change the fact that it'll make me it'll make me sad.
It's okay, Wuss. I left my massive mark on the game. 5 years was a long time to work on it. I helped a lot of other people learn to run the game, and I should be proud of that. I guess I kind of have the same status with Dragon Warrior 4. I always love to like race the game or commentate races, but I'm tired of trying to get a PB, even though my PB is not great.
I understand. That's kind of why I've like not been doing so much PB attempts lately in Nocturne. I've just been doing no reset runs. I just like to play the game, and if I get a good time, cool.
Well, you should do challenge.
But I don't want
runs
to
then.
stress out over trying to get a PB.
Well, if you just want to play the game, then play the game. Hang on, I'm overthinking how to spend my MP. Alright, this is where I finally get to learn Mediarama at the perfect time.
I do need to get off my ass and try to get sub 11 though.
Oh.
I can do it. I just need to work on it. Actually work. I need to stop being lazy. I need to start playing risky. And I can do it. It'll take some time, but I can do it.
Meanwhile, I'm wondering, I need everything to go right, and I'll barely get 11:25. That's what I thought my ideal
you don't
time
need it
was.
to be that precise. You do need to take some risks, at least early on. But as long as you do everything right mid to late game, then that'll probably be enough.
I skip a lot of saves. I feel like I'm taking on a lot of risk most of the time, but there's also a lot of habits I seem to be unwilling to break. I feel like there's a lot of things
that's
that are...
what you need to work on. There's a lot of shinerisms, for the lack of a better word.
Yeah, things that I think are essential but really aren't.
Yes. You're like, oh, if I sub this demon in, they'll get an extra 100 experience. Shiner, that takes 15 seconds. Don't do it.
True.
Stop doing that for every fight.
It didn't do the usual 942 69 estimate. 420 69 plus 9 hours. Alright, so even with the best debuff setup I can do, look at this. Noah hits like a truck on turn 1. Oof. And Kaiwan's just gonna be Celine Dion and not do anything for the first while.
Anima almost died, Jesus.
Yeah, well, let's use
There goes your last bead.
And finish Rakukaja.
But
when I have Mediarama, that's a bead chain. Ow. Alright, start working on Rakukaja, I guess.
I mean, Shiner kinda sorta has the same mental processes that I do, and it's hard to break those certain habits. Because you try to be very efficient, but at a certain level, you have to tell yourself, is it worth it? You know?
You gotta feel the speed force and remember what's important.
Yes. At a certain level, you just have to say, it's just not worth it. you know, if I get a lot of chakra drops, I try to adapt the Day Nava mentality, aka the F it mentality. And you just go in, just nuke yourself with chakra drops, even if it's a waste, and just get in there.
Yeah, my turn 5 there looks kind of wasteful, but the chakra drop is for Dekunda insurance. Noah does like to do that in phase 2 a lot of the time. Look at that damage.
Ooh, that damage.
Beautiful.
Meaty.
If you don't damage Noah, he won't use Aurora and give you a really slow phase 1. We just crank out 6,000 damage in phase 1.
How much damage is needed to push him in phase 1?
I think it's just 6,000. I think I overkilled him.
Yeah, Kaimon did 6,000 by himself, so.
There you go.
What Freedom said.
Items are there to be used. Yeah, can't take them with me after I create the world of Shijima. Wow, he did a normal attack. Okay. Well, I got Dia on Kaiwan. And Bufula.
I just healed him to full, easily.
I can start weaving in Sukukaja here. Because if I get Dekunda, I won't have to do Fog Breath again. I'll have my evasion already. So yeah, Noah repels everything except for one thing. You can hit him with the opposite of what he attacks you with. So the ice turn, this is where I get to do my biggest damage. This does 1900 to 2100 damage. The damage is so big that it's just got a big range.
No dubs. Sad.
Mazio died. Now I can attack with Tornado! I've been working on a good Tornado Mage for literally the entire run!
Now it's Demi-Fiend's turn to crank out the damage.
And do only 2/3 as much as Kaiwan does.
But he got dubs.
Oh, yeah, so he did better that turn.
Same amount of damage, I'd say.
And now what's the last thing on the list? Oh, what am I gonna do here? Do I have good elect damage? Of course I do! I even could have picked Zio on Kaiwan, but... Oops. Couldn't bring it. Limit reached. Should have done Dia. Okay, now we're back to ice.
Uh-oh.
He's getting the suck. No! Not Phantom! I have a quick way to end the ice turn, too. Kaiwan starts with Mudo and he nulls death.
Get him, Kaiwan, you ugly bastard.
Oh, nice dubs.
There you go.
Do I have one more Miragi Rock? I do.
Yeah, there it is.
Yep, should be dead by the next fire or wind turn.
Die, you giant, microscopic, large monster thingy.
World's angriest tardigrade. Alright, now
yes,
we get the strict upgrade on Mediarama. And the self-heal on Geesh. Yeah, also Noah has like 90% Almighty Resist, so you think you can cheese him with Megiddo or Life Drain? Unfortunately, no. Aw, you mad? You mad, Isamu? Congratulations, you stole my future. I didn't steal it, man. You left it lying out for me to take. Yeah. At least Isamu maybe seems the most consistent of the Reason representatives, right? His reason is just leave me alone, so he repels every element except one. Gotta get through to him with just the right thing on any given day. is a move.
Just
because
roll
he
his
was a
little
water
big red
cow.
ball into the cliff. Here, Gunglier. Hey, I have a rainbow demon too.
You know what one of my favorite Nocturne runs is, actually? It's Mighty Guard's Merciful Any Percent PB. Because he watches the actual Musubi ending and, like, just listens to Isamu's English voice performance. And I think you can hear his voice cracking up at the end. Like, you can really feel the emotion in the scene. That is the nice feeling of finishing normal any percent runs, is you do get to create the world of Musubi. Well, maybe there's... The problem with Musubi, though, is it's limited to the potential of its inhabitants. The way we're configured now, humans are configured to be social animals, and they can usually get quite upset if they're left on their own for long enough. You can become twisted the way I've been twisted by living in isolation for 1.5 years of COVID. But with meditation and self-awareness, many things can be built upon and overcome. Alright, let's get the last Kushi onto Phantom.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows. Are you sure? All right.
Just for whole 6 whole HP, 1 point of vit, but it'll be nice. Could we shape it to be a world with others? Ah, well, the others part, you're making them by hand. So you're basically making toys. You're making puppets. You're gonna have to, like, hand program all these automata. There won't be other people in your world of Musubi who can disturb you and disrupt you. However, this still is better than the reason of Yosuga. Let me just get my rant out of me here. Okay, right. We gotta buy 1 Mazan Rock. And how many float balls? We got 1 float ball, we're good. Spend the rest on chakra drops. Can afford exactly 3.
Heyo.
Alright. Let me just switch to Adama real quick. No, wait, we actually use Kamado for this fight. Because we already have Null Elec. What do we need to repel Elec for? Thor doesn't have that many turns. Yeah, Thor, he left the city a while ago. Well, we're gonna catch up with him and kill him on turn 4. Okay, maybe I gotta talk about this fight first. Yeah, versus a world where it is the strong kill the weak, or everyone is a cog of God. Part of a greater, efficient, non-entropic machine. All to achieve what? What's the point of prolonging the universe forever? Alright, so this guy only has 8,000 HP, but if he takes more than 3,200 damage, he'll go into a very scary phase 2, where he'll use Dragon Eye and then either, like, Dekunda and Focus, or, like, a bunch of spells. And it's a little hard to control our damage because we're using spells that can hit once or twice. But luckily I found a setup that's quite consistent. So GTA 6 can come out. Oh, what about Half-Life 3? We've all given up on Half-Life 3, haven't we? Okay, so we're gonna do an early prominence here. So even if this double hits, I won't do too much. Perfect.
Are we fighting Thor anyways? Oh wait, oh, that's right. Never
have
mind.
to fight him.
I was thinking of the other ending.
I don't know, do you skip Thor on Yosuga? I don't know if you actually do.
That's what I was about to say. Like, I was thinking of Yosuga ending. I'm like, do you fight Thor in Yosuga?
I don't remember. I've only done Yosuga ending once. And that was the last time I did Waifu's Only harem playthrough. Well, you can't do Dragon Eye infinitely, at least. I saved 6.5 minutes. Wow. I guess I didn't muck around in the shop for very long.
Freedom says you do fight Thor in Yosuga.
Okay, I'd better update.
Does his dialogue change at least?
I think it does.
I would imagine he says something like, "I must test you to see if you are truly worthy of the title," or I don't know, something, whatever they say.
Yeah. The only fight you skip in Yosuga is the Seraphs. Well, anyway, so we took the stone from our boss Ahriman, the avatar of Shijima. We destroyed Noah to take his stone of treasure. We gotta bring all 3 stones of treasure to meet Kagetsuchi and petition him to create the world of our choice. Now we're marching through Yosuga's territory, and let me complain about how dumb the reason of Yosuga is, really. Whatever your feelings are on violence or authority or whatever. Here's the thing. You guys remember that old green text story of the guy who's like, I have crushed peanut M&Ms together until one shatters, and I've had a tournament and proven that the blue M&Ms are stronger, blah 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 blah. And then M&Ms apparently like sent him a check for his work or whatever. This is basically what Yosuga is, right? It's like, alright, we did it! We made the world of Yosuga! The strong rule! And then like 10 seconds go by, and all these strong people look at each other and go, hey, half of these guys are weaker than the other half. Let's have another tournament! Let's make the world of Yosuga! Yeah! So that happens again. You know, all the strong people kill the other half that's not as strong. 10 seconds go by, and half the strong people look at the other half who are not as strong and go, we don't have a world of the strong yet. Let's have another tournament! And so they kill each other over and over and over until there's 2 guys left. One kills the other, and now you have Musubi with extra steps. You have created a world of solitude for one person. It's him! It's the guy I gotta talk to! Beseech. Who are you? You reek of cheap booze! Look who's talking! My smell's the sweet fragrance of wine! Reek is a phrase that describes you! Hey, don't get all riled up now. That was supposed to be a compliment. What? I finally came across someone who knows what alcohol really is! Are you a god of liquor? Why, are you too? It's sad knowing that I'm the same as a god like you. Oh, come on now. Liquor tests the hearts of the greedy and invites both bliss and misery, just like the work of a god. There are lots of gods, but being a god of liquor isn't bad at all. Despite your looks, you seem to understand. Is it hot in here? Heck yeah, I like you. You can have this as a parting gift.
You have received a magic incense.
Now I can get to 40 magic!
My money!
There's no shops left, I can't spend it anyway.
I know. But how's that for a unique dialogue?
Hell yeah, that was wonderful. But also, we get a magic incense for cranking up MC's magic to the very limit. Oh, it's rising. Never mind. Okay, use our last float ball. And I got 1 light ball left, I guess I'll use it in here. Usually what you do is you just follow the red stuff. You go right twice, and then you go straight ahead after the second bend. Nyx doesn't sound as good in this version.
She doesn't. Some demons get upgrades, some get downgrades.
I think most of them get downgrades.
Some demons, yeah. I think Daisojo in this version is weaker than the original.
Oh yeah, English Daisojo sounds whack.
But HD does do some things right. I really like Skalha's voice in HD over the original. And other demons.
Dionysus got an upgrade. Oh, I can spin the stick here. I guess it's just in Kabukicho Prison where I can't.
I slightly prefer the original over HD. A lot of the early game demons got nerfed with their voice acting, in my opinion.
Oh, Pharmacist Judge quoting the Malian dialogue, which is something I just learned about in the past year. That's an incredible piece of writing there. The strong do what they can, and the weak suffer what they must.
You ain't whistling Dixie there, kid.
What does that mean?
Means you ain't talking crap.
You're,
you know,
inviting the destruction of the Confederacy is what it sounds like.
There's some truth to what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Chiaki would have to live in constant fear and paranoia for whoever may usurp her. Or if she doesn't, then she's overconfident. And oblivious to whoever is going to usurp her. Okay, usually I don't even save here, but... I mean... I actually could get wrecked in one encounter. I have had Moat kill me with double Megidolaon. They do 250 a pop, so that's 500 damage when I have 450 max HP. Nothing I can do about that except dodge. But Moat's level 92, so I'm not gonna dodge. I did learn Berserk, right? I'm gonna learn Counter as a meme for the very end.
Oh, yeah!
Wow, look at that. Mana
Fun
gain
fact, we also use Dionysus in Persona 3 speedruns, too.
I didn't know that. What's he for?
We use him in the Tartarus 4 grind, and we use him to spam Aragion to level up, because we do level grinds multiple times in Persona 3, and Dionysus is our guy that does a lot of the leveling for that block. We also put Hama on him because a couple of the elite monsters are weak to Hama, so he's our mule to level us. He also learns Resist Wind, which we pass on to Odin, and Odin is our god killer in that run. He's the one we enter the final fight with to kill Nyx.
Right, he's the best
He's our
guy.
god. His only weakness is Wind, and Dionysus learns Resist Wind, and we put that on Odin.
Oh yeah, and then you won't activate press turns with anti-passives in that game.
Well, that doesn't work with bosses, but yeah, you don't want the end game boss hitting your weakness.
I see.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
What's the damage route on Odin? Is it like Thunder Rain with the Lek boost, or like Slash
But
boosts?
getting your weakness hit knocks you down though. That and it in Persona 3 it takes a whole turn for your character to get back on his feet. So it wastes your turn if your weakness gets hit. So if he hits her weakness and you lose half your health, you get back on your feet, he'll hit your weakness again, you can't heal, because you wasted your whole turn getting back up.
Yeah, standing up.
So he'll hit your weakness again and kill you.
He doesn't care, you will get crit by Almighty Attack. Ouch.
You be quiet! We don't speak of that here. Yeah, but
This is a pretty
anyway,
interesting fight.
the,
Can you talk about this fight for me while I do it?
Yes. So, Ball Avatar, she has a really annoying spell called Bale's Bane, which she's going to use here.
It turns you into a fly.
What it does
We don't want to
is-
turn into a fly.
It turns you into a fly if you do not null curse. So, you want to make sure you either have a magic mirror up or null curse, ideally. Because if you get turned into a fly, you do no damage, and if you get hit by anything, you're just dead.
Yeah, your max HP goes down to 200. You become weak to expel. But I brought 4 magic mirrors, so I'm pretty safe. I also have Makara Karn on Qinglong. I can block Bale's Bane until I'm ready to go in, but what does going in mean here?
Going in means you want to lay up to 6,000 damage, because that is the damage she can take before she transitions into Phase 2. Phase 2, she summons 2 nasty demons, and one of those demons will use Diarahan on her. She has 13,000 total health.
Oh, hang
So-
on. Did my prominence double hit? I wasn't looking.
Yes, it double hit.
Okay, I did what? Double 1700 and then 700 with Zionga.
I think she's at 4,700 damage total taken.
Okay, thank you. Ow! Okay.
I think she's at 4,700.
A double Zionga should finish my layup then.
That is 5,400? I think a second Zionga will barely be safe.
6350 is the actual threshold. Alright, we don't have to be too greedy. That should be a good layup. Yeah, we want to skip phase 2 here. We're gonna do all of her, 13,000. I feel like I'm missing a Raccoonda if I got double 1900. No, that's full setup. Yeah, clutching her guts. Yeah, she summons Ose Hallel and Flaros Hallel. Very weird that Ose becomes her minion when Ose was Hikawa's minion. Alright, this is where I would learn Null Ice. I can't resist, man. I'm gonna use Wild Dance on Kagutsuchi. It'll be hilarious. What? Your magic increased by 1! The highest magic stat ever! You can have my treasure. Sonic Wave is useless. I guess I'll pick up Sukukaja.
Hang in there. Okay.
Okay, I would need another 10,000 to pick up Tarunda. Which could help with recovering from Dekundo, honestly. But yeah, I was supposed to remove Wild Dance, I guess. If I was like over-leveled and about to hit 34 on my way to Yoyogi Park, that's where I would have removed it. Then I could have learned Void Ice on MC and had the Ultimate Wizard with enough Vit to survive the final boss's strongest attack, while being immune to 3 elements. Feels pretty good. All from, like, Magatama that I got for free, or already, like, had to purchase early on. I didn't have to buy any goofy expensive ones like Nirvana or Kamarogi. Spent my money powering up my demons instead, so we could all challenge Kagutsuchi together. Nocturne means music of the night, and Kagutsuchi is the villain because he won't shut off the darn lights.
As long as the giant sky disco ball is spinning, the party will never end.
Just gonna use a chakra pot.
It's time for this party to come to a close.
Skill changes. Oh, I gotta eat another encounter. Iomonte, save me!
Whenever I have my translator set up, I try to avoid saying that because every time I say sexy gaze, it translates it to sexy gaze, with ending in G-A-Y-S, which I find absolutely hilarious. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a couple of sexy gaze. Nah, I'm just kidding. I just think that's hilarious.
I summon Cho
That
Aniki in
translation
attack
change.
mode.
There are certain translations from English to Japanese that are just goofy. So I can never get it to say G-A-Z-E.
Call it sexy eye. That's what it's called in the Japanese version.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Huh.
And Evil
Sexy
Gaze
eye.
is called Evil Eye.
I kind of like that.
Hell Gaze is Hell Eye.
my mod Carlos fucking loves that whenever I say sexy gaze because he makes a big meme out of it.
Did you notice I made a new Minakata by hand so that my guy here could have
Sexy gauze. I like that too.
Okay. Everyone is at
Sexy
full
eyeball.
MP.
I like that too. All right, we're gonna put the Magatamas in here. Doesn't matter
Three
what order
stones of
you put them in.
treasure. Yep. Animation's nice and long. Apparently these are Sanskrit letters on these pillars. There were some Sanskrit letters in Amala Temple earlier, like in the rooms the bosses lived in. Yeah, time ends when when you hear that, you know, the sound of an enemy dying, when the screen fades to white as I get the last hit on Kagutsuchi. Maybe bust out the calculator and you'll be able to figure it out. Phase 2 has 40,000 HP. We're finally going to get to cut loose and just unleash as much damage as we can. This is our reward for suffering all of Nocturne's gimmicky puzzle bosses. We finally get one that's just an HP sponge and we can prove just how powerful we really are, like Superman in the world of cardboard.
You are worthy. Come to me and make sure you use your chakra drops.
Well, everyone's at full power already. Oh, wow. I could actually... No, wait, I need more HP. We'll just stick with Anathema, because I can't get enough Vit otherwise. Wow. I have 42 magic, effectively. That's kind of amazing. Alright.
They barely have enough HP.
Not saving a 3D terminal, by the way. If I had died at Kagutsuchi, that's it. We're way overestimate already. But yeah, Shijima ending doesn't take very long to watch. After that, the credits are like 7 or 8 minutes, so we won't sit through that. We'll just give our sign-offs. You have come at last. Jamieson Price voices Kagutsuchi, by the way. We gotta get him as Dragonator. Ship it in from Demacia. When has anybody ever died to Kagutsuchi? I literally have, while running this category. When he can go Dragon Eye and do his normal attack. His normal attack does 150, and it's really hard to dodge. And when our max HP is 450... Yeah. So it's attack all, too. It'll kill you. At least the instructions are really
you see that
easy.
Dragon Eye, you're like, it can't be that bad. All you hear is...
You pray for...
basic attacking you.
Oh, yeah, we need Mabufudyne for long to absorb that. I'm also not showing any fire coverage, but I'm gonna have good enough evasion that I'll just dodge Miragidyne. And again, we have Kaiwan just ominously doing nothing. No, I don't get to punch the moon. I didn't learn Berserk, so I couldn't learn Counter from Ball Avatar, unfortunately. It only does like 150 damage anyway. This is proof of magic having like negative scaling if your level or magic stat gets too high. Kagutsuchi spells are truly worthless. Not on Phantom. Ooh. That makes me afraid I have to heal, because... Vastlight can do up to 220, I think. Otherwise, I was just gonna ignore it and heal after.
Nice dubs.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save some MP. Just do a Lifestone on Qinglong, since I gotta heal after anyway.
Let's see how much damage it does.
Oh, he would have died. This is why Mediarama's good. Because with a big magic stat, Media only heals for like 410 or 420. It's not enough for a full heal. Oh yeah, taste wild dance. It's Tetrasphere for the Nintendo 64. Indeed. The other cool thing about this route is that Kaiwan and MC run out of MP simultaneously, so I get an ultra-efficient Great Chakra. Phase shift just makes him take more damage.
Nice dubs. Oh, your casters are out of juice.
I'm gonna throw this tornado anyway. That should get me into phase 2. Alright. I can just heal MC. Actually, you know what? Let's do Sukukaja instead.
Yeah, Phantom's on a full HP.
That's fine, because Infinite Light is telegraphed by a text box. Alright, get that calculator out, add up to 40,000 damage. Nice dubs. 40 magic, baby. Yeah, I gotta be careful with leaving auto on, because it just makes Phantom pass instantly before I can turn it off. Okay, let's do Meteorama for the last action, since I'm gonna have to do it as the follow-up on the next turn. I'm just gonna turn off auto, I'm not gonna mess around. If I don't heal, MC just dies and I lose, and... Alright, so the most damage I've ever seen Infinite Light do is 447. So everyone's gonna live. And sometimes Kagetsuchi will follow up with Dekunda. And that's horrible when that happens, because I lose a ton of tempo. Nice dubs. Yeah, Kaiwan is the ideal vessel here, because I can easily make him from Samael, and he starts with 19 magic, so just offering him a magic incense gets me a full power magic attacker for, like, literally free. It's a lot easier than sacrificing Oni to make Yatagarasu, and then I have to give Yatagarasu 10,000 experience. Costs a lot of money I don't have. And also, where do I get the 10,000? I'm gonna have to fight in Tower 1 again. The old version of this route got Orthrus as my source of fire boost, and I fused him with Samael to make Shadow, which is level 52. Had to grind so much just to get up that high. It was horrible. I'm not doing that again. Taiwan's out of MP again, and I have nothing else to attack with. Come on. Ugh! Oh no, I didn't get the heal. Well. Guess I haven't got a lot of dubs. Yeah. This one's gotta be lethal. He's been shaken for a while. Time! 10:31:22. Puzzle Boy added 8 minutes. My Death After Ose added like 12. Dante giving me the business added a lot of time too. Oh yeah, this line was changed. I like the original version. Creation is a battle without an enemy. No, it wasn't Dante costing the estimate, it was those two Onis. Two Onis who went berserk, 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 and the fourth one was crit dubs on MC for 58 plus 58. Went in with full HP, 270, still died. It was a full party clear. Just from two regular Onis. On turn 0. Should have played around it. I didn't have Kamado yet, by the way. We create our enemies. You know, an interesting thing people have been telling me lately is, you know, we think our senses see the universe. Maybe it's more our senses create the universe. Good music here. See Lydian.
A new Earth. The prophecy has been fulfilled. the world will be cleansed of its greed and enter a state of stillness.
Oh, you can tell how bad he wants it.
And you are the one who will accomplish that. It seems I was not the creator. I was the Baptist. I was merely sent to prepare the way for you, the new creator. However, I am content. Once I entrust you with my reason and send you on your way, I can finally witness the world that I envisioned. I look forward to living.
There's that leitmotif again.
Of silent harmony.
Huh. Silent harmony, kind of an oxymoron.
Creator, deliver the new world unto us.
All the reason endings are like this, unfortunately. You don't really see a glimpse of the new world at all. You just gotta use your imagination. I think the first thing our guy should create for himself is some nipples. Alright. Thanks for staying up, Freedom. Sleep tight. I guess we're gonna sign off here. Thanks so much for watching, everyone. I love this category. I love showing it off, even when I screw up and make it take longer. I think I'm gonna come up with a completely new route that uses strengths. We'll use Arahabaki and Taraka, who both teach themselves Kamikaze. I can probably give Focus to Taraka as well. She can use Heat Wave to kill Spectre 3 for me. Phantom learns Kamikaze as well, and is very cheap to fuse. So I think a lot of these same ideas can carry over, but maybe it'll become faster. I don't think I needed to buy Uzume back from the compendium either. I have like extra Pot of Death. There were 1 or 2 Pots of Death I never had to use. So that's kind of like having 2 or 3 Smoke Balls. I really don't need a backup Troffery user, so that would save a lot of money. Anyway. Yeah, anything else to say, Whiskcake? Other than you're coming back to Hard True Demon ending soon, apparently.
Well, it was definitely interesting seeing Hard 80%. I learned a couple of little things that I didn't know about the game, so it was very interesting to see the demons that you fused and skills you put on them.
Yeah, that was the most fun part of it. It's like so different from both normal 80% and Hard True Demon ending. It's funny how like the extra difficulty forces your goals in a slightly different direction.
Well, it also like opens your mind to new possibilities and different skills, different boss setups. It makes, oh, how much damage can you do with magic? If you bring Force Boost and you have so much magic with Makakaja, and could you fight this boss this way? How quick can you set it up, and so on.
Yeah, I guess those are like the 2 directions you can route this game. Pink Pajama's always said, you can go magic or strength. Now I'll have to explore the strength side. It sounds really foolish, because, Tornado and Force Boost just fall into your lap. You're gonna buy Hifumi to beat Matador anyway. But, yeah, it was fun to take the potential of Tornado and Force Boost as far as I could on hard mode. But yeah, these credits will take a while. I think we'll have to get going. Shout outs to whoever's next. I think it's Zano. And stay tuned for the rest of the marathon. We got a lot more Mega 10 for you guys coming up tonight and tomorrow.
Alright, stay tuned, guys. You guys will definitely enjoy the RTAs of this game. You'll get to see some shenanigans that you normally wouldn't get to see anywhere else.